Hello and welcome back to the main event of the World Series of Poker Europe 2025 at the King's Resort in Rosvedov. APK and BJP, we are going to be covering Day 1B. And let me just give you a little wrap-up from yesterday. Day 1A concluded yesterday, like I said, and it was ever so eventful. We started off with Hand 2. Victor Bloom Isildur knocking out his opponent with an ace on the river, just the 2-outer.
Yeah, it was pretty sick, APK. And then, yeah, just a few hands later, we had Sean Deeb and Tony Renlin come on. They took center stage. They rallied the table round, and they got them to put on a round of straddles. Obviously, they're not mandatory straddles, but they all agreed to do it. And it does technically go as a blind raise. But the gamble did not last long for Tony, as he didn't even last the entire orbit and triple barrel punted it off.
And more importantly, the most important hand of the day, Martin Cabral doing one of the craziest bluffs I've ever seen with just a 5 and king, just a pair of 5s, bluffing it all off to Jose Casillas, who had a set of queens on the flop.
Top set.
And before the river could even be dealt, Martin just left the table, wasn't even staying around for that river.
It was one of the most outrageous hands I've ever seen.
Me as well.
And I really think that Casillas just got right inside
I said it yesterday.
Cabral's head.
Living in his head rent-free, Bobby.
Bro, it was so wild. Let's take a look at the feature table that we have today. We have Ivan Banic, also known as Banic Ivan online. He has 170K, around 340 big blinds. And influencer Devin Dyan, the German, has 157K, 314 big blinds. Luca Macatrozzo with 247 bigs. Corey Hockman, all the way from the US, has around starting stack, 198 bigs.
USA.
Alexander Zubov, also a legend online, with 190 big blinds. Dennis Dogan, and that is all we have time for. Well, we'll catch up with those players and all of those stacks anyway as we start here. APK, so great to be here.
And it's so great to be back myself. I'm thrilled for this 1B. I can only hope we're going to have some insane hands.
The fireworks that we did yesterday.
Well, at least we have one of your friends. And like,
Banic.
Literally possibly the tallest person I've met in the poker industry outside of an NBA player, maybe.
So it's between him and Max Neugebauer.
I think he's got a couple inches on Max, because the thing is with Banic, he likes to hunch a little bit because he's so tall, he needs to hunch through hallways.
Yeah.
I think if he stood up straight, he would have Max by a little bit.
So I think Banic is like 2 meters 13, which is just insane. As I think I'm pretty tall. I'm about 195, and he is way bigger. He makes me feel like an absolute smurf.
Yeah, Bobby likes to mention that I'm just a small guy. I'm average size.
By the way, I didn't say anything about that right now. I did not mention anything about your height.
I could feel you thinking about it.
No, I wasn't. I was just thinking about how small I feel next to Banic. But I've been friends with Banic since, I don't know, maybe about 3 or 4 years. But we actually battled online together for years, playing the 180-man sit-and-goes. Back in the dream days on Stars, it was just a great time. And we didn't know that we were who we were from our aliases. And we met up in London, I believe. And yeah, honestly, one of the nicest guys in poker. There are definitely quite a few of the nicest guys in poker here, including Max Neugebauer and that legend, Manic Loza.
Absolutely. I'm excited for whatever tables we get to feature today. I know some of the people that we featured yesterday and busted, but have already bought back in, so...
I mean, this is just a not-to-miss event. There's over 500 runners already yesterday, 462 runners yesterday, and last time I checked, it was around 50 runners today.
Impressive numbers, indeed.
Yeah, I mean, just getting over the 500 mark today feels pretty nice.
Feels good, man.
And then also, there is late registration up to the end of the first level of day 2.
Level 12 and a level 12.
Yep.
That is when registration ends. So that is actually during day 2. Looks like hand is going to be dealt. Just a little shuffle there. And,
I will be on chat duty today.
Yes, hello to chat, both YouTube and Twitch. We are on both streaming platforms.
I will bring up both of the chats.
I hope everyone is having a lovely Saturday wherever you are tuning in from.
Yep, it's going to be an absolute banger. I'm actually looking forward to this table, especially the fact that Banic is on it.
Yeah, that's your buddy.
Yeah, he's my boy.
Always fun to comment on someone you know. So here we go. Hand number 1 under the gun. Diane, Jack 10 offsuit, gonna let it go. Ace 10 for Peixoto.
Peixoto. But this is a different Peixoto one because this one's from Portugal.
Correct.
I did check with the production team at first to see if there was any relation, but noticing one's from Portugal and one's from Brazil, we're just going to say, I don't think they're related.
I don't think they are, and I Googled it myself, but that's a pretty common Portuguese last name, so I think that's just the case.
See. Do you remember Alexander Zubov?
Of course.
Oh, what a fantastic player.
Macatrozo with the pocket deuces and the hijack.
1.3.
I like that name, Macatrozo.
Macatrozo.
Yeah.
There's so many names where you can just really emphasize on the pronunciation.
Indeed.
1,000. Go.
So the flop was King 5-10, 2 clubs. That 10 taking the lead over the deuces. Another king, king of clubs on the turn. Only club in hand is that deuce for Macatrozo.
Yeah, I think as Macatrozo here, we can just give up. You know, like our deuces, we tried, and you know, now we are playing the board. So
that's right. Frauded by the river.
Yeah.
2,000.
2K. I'm just gonna let it go. Peixoto. Up to 62.3K.
Yeah, we got those pronunciations down, I reckon, APK, especially Peixoto, because we know from our Brazilian friend that
Iago.
That's how you pronounce it. Ah, Iago, that was his name.
Yeah.
Savino. He prefers to go by Savino.
Yes. Iago Savino Peixoto. Good luck to him. I know he's in the field somewhere. I think he bagged already, actually.
I think he bagged yesterday, my friend. I think he bagged about 247K. I went through a list of the names yesterday, and I saw quite a few bags in there. Sorel Mizzi bagged. He's over here.
So as I mentioned in the intro, it is going to be hard to top hand number 2 from yesterday, but this is your hand number 2 of day 1B.
Hand number 2 yesterday. Isildur pinging that 2-outer on the river, getting it in pretty bad shape, but absolutely drilling it.
Absolutely. So King 10 for Kayate. Going to raise it up to 1.5K. Zubov with the ace-8 offsuit on the button.
You got a good flag game. Where's Kayate from?
The single red star, right?
Yep.
Green star and red.
Flag trivia with Bob.
$298 rainbow.
Give me a second to think about that one, buddy.
Yeah. Check, check. Bet of 2.5K from Kayate.
Banish out there with the gutter, and Diane also leaving the hand. Well, you want a little help?
Give me the first letter.
I can't give you the first letter. That's too much.
That'll give it away.
2 pings.
Yes, would give it away. I'll give you a clue.
Yeah.
It's in Africa.
I wanted to say, and the first thing that came to my head was Algeria.
It is not Algeria.
Yeah, but I know it's not.
Algeria has a green and white flag.
Right. Okay. Morocco?
It is Morocco. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right.
That was good. That was good. You've just pulled it out the bag.
Yeah. Well, once you said Africa, that did narrow it down quite a bit, and then
a lot of people don't know that Morocco is actually
correct.
Africa.
northeast part of that horn on top.
Absolutely is. Well played, APK. Very nice.
Thank you. So I'm not terrible. Sometimes I need a little hint, but not terrible. Folds around to Zubov. Ace, jack of clubs in the cutoff for that. Man.
I've just seen that we have Henan on the table, who is actually a WPT champion.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes. Zubov comes in for the open here from the cutoff with this suited ace-jack.
Seems pretty reasonable to me.
Yeah, it seems reasonable to win this hand, but definitely nothing is topping our hand and 2 from...
No, not quite.
Sorry, 2 and 3 from yesterday.
Yeah.
Total entries, I don't believe it'll be an overlay. We need 600 to make the guarantee, as far as I know.
That's right. We didn't even mention that, but after hand 2 of yesterday, the next one, hand 3, Isildur doing it again, knocking out another player in actually another spectacular fashion. Not quite as good as the 2-outer on the river, but back-to-back bust-outs for him.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. It's fun to watch.
Gentlemen actually jammed with pocket 8s, being really good blockers to straights on the board, and it was a paired board. And Isildur did call with just the single trips, which it sounds like it's an easy call, but if you watch the hand, you would be like, oh, this is definitely not an easy call.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Here comes Henan, opening with the ace-queen off.
Banic gonna let it go. As will Hockman and Peixoto.
All right, a couple of raise and takedown, you know, it's all right.
Couple raise and takedowns, nothing crazy too far.
It's early doors, APK,
That's right.
because you know that the storm is coming for sure.
Well, it is actually storming outside, so appropriately so.
Yeah, the weather's pretty bad today. Very bad in the UK as well. There's some weather warnings.
Yeah, so just before I got here to the booth today, I had a nice little outing with Frankie C. Some of you may know him, popular YouTuber and poker player. We went to a little castle about 15 minutes from here, did some shooting, some photos. It was quite scenic and lovely, and the weather held off. But as soon as we got down to the bottom of the hill and back into the car, it just started pouring.
The rain was there for you.
Yeah, it was waiting for us at the bottom of the hill.
Sometimes it comes when you least expect it as well. Like, we had beautiful weather coming down here, and it literally rained every day we've been here.
Yep.
And also, with the late finishes as well, it's been so cold at night. Our car has just been frozen.
Look at this, though. Mystery hand under the gun, raising up to 1K. There it is, Jack 10 of diamonds. But Zubov, +3 with the Ace-King offsuit.
Yeah, so I think Zubov will come in with a pretty decent size 3-bet here, as 1K is the open. Is it 3.7 or 4? Okay,
4K.
Yeah, this is very nice. You want to go a little bit bigger now because we are way deeper. When you're more shallow, you want to be 3-betting a bit smaller. There he goes with the clicking again. Loves the click. Macatrozo. Very likely to call here.
So, yep, clicked 4, call, and we're going to heads up to this flop. I do like it. Ooh, look at this. Action flop.
Bit of action. Hand 5 of the day. We had to wait a few hands.
Open ender versus top.
Yeah, so Macatrozo should be checking. Zubov using... So when we have 3-bet pots from early position versus a little bit later position, we want to use slightly larger C-bet sizes. Does go for 3.5K. That seems okay. I would probably go a little bit bigger. When we have ace-king specifically, you want the opponent to have like worse kings, but the opponent can have like king-queen, but then you hope they have hands like queen-jack.
Macatrozo not going anywhere with the open ender and backdoor flush draw.
Not really hoping they have jack 10, because when you make your 2-pair, they make the nuts.
Right. So no more flush draw in play, but still the open ender. Just going to check. Option on Zubov.
Board pair, this gets a little bit more interesting. I still think we want to be betting, trying to get value from that queen X. We can check back sometimes, but we don't want to give off free cards, so I'd probably go about 9 or 10K here. Well, he looks like he's going bigger.
12.
Yeah, he goes 12. This is fine.
That's fine, too. It's like a 10K.
I'm not arguing with Alexander Zubov, man. He's way better than me.
He's trying to get a little bit more value.
Yeah, for sure.
But just going to get the fold. And as we speak about Alexander Zubov, I'm not quite as familiar with his live play, but man, oh man, have I seen him play a lot of online play, especially against Bert, Draftganger.
Oh, yeah.
They have played infinite amounts of hands, and during the many hours that I moderated for him, I watched them play plenty. So
Yeah, I mean, Zubov's an animal.
yeah, and so I mean, I do know a fair bit about his play, just not his live play yet.
Well, APK.
About to find out.
I can definitely fill you in with some
Ooh, please do.
pretty good information about Alexander Zubov.
You know I love info.
Yeah, I feel like it's something that you definitely need to have in this game about players, especially when there's players on the table that we don't really know.
Mm-hmm.
And then we find out they've won this or they've won that, or, you know.
Sure.
Like, always good to get that information.
So while you look it up, I'll go over this hand. Ace-5 under the gun of clubs for Hennen. Going to raise it up. Gets a fold around to the hijack. He's going to play with the King-10 offsuit. Couple quick folds and into the blinds. Dogan with the Queen-10 offsuit in the small blind. Going to call. Macatrazo in the big blind. King-8 offsuit. Will we have a 5-way hand? Yes, we will.
Well, first one of the day.
Hand 6, 5-way. Going to a flop now.
And the pot is 5.5k.
Apropos indeed. 8-6 deuce, all spades.
Could get tricky here. Diane does have the 10 of spades. Peixoto with the jack of spades.
And top pair.
For Macatrazo.
Could get interesting between Macatrazo and Peixoto.
Oh, Dogan with a dog hand will be out of there.
Ooh, good one. And early. Hand 5, and he's already coming in hot.
Oh, yeah. I got like 8 hours sleep.
I was going to say, this guy got sleep.
Yeah.
And you know how I know? Because he's quick with it today.
Yeah. I'm way there. Oh, wow. Look, pass from the 10 of spades immediately.
3 of clubs. There's our friend, the 3 of clubs.
Ah, yes.
Check for Macatrazo. Option.
The crab club.
The crab club. Sounds like a sandwich to me.
It does sound like a sandwich.
I'll take an open-faced crab club, please. Ooh.
By the way, this is quite brutal because Peixoto
Yeah.
did have the spade. Macatrazo.
Can't get there with the flush, but check, check. And a Macatrazo just going to take that one down.
Yeah, so that was actually a way better flop for Peixoto because he has top pair as well, which I didn't actually notice straight away.
That's what I was saying. I said he's got the flush draw and top pair.
I was like, oh, Macatrazo's got top pair. And then I was like, wait a minute, buddy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It could get interesting between those two.
Absolutely.
Fortunately, he was able to fade the other spade.
So, would you
Fade a
like this
spade.
information
Yes, please, sir.
on Alexander Zubov?
Absolutely.
He has over 4 million in cashes. And his biggest cash is 1.482 million in the 100k Triton. He got 4th place in the 100k Triton for 1.4 million. Cashes underneath that, also from Triton as well, in the 20k, has a 278 cash. And also in the 25k No Limit Hold'em Super High Roller.
Speak of the devil, Ace King offsuit for him again.
Another 273k there, and a couple of 230s and 218s.
Diane with pocket jacks +3.
Well, hand 7 it is then, I guess.
Let's see what kind of fireworks. Ooh.
Probably like 4k again.
Interesting tattoos on Hockman there. Just going to let the 7-5 offsuit go. Peixoto will also be passing.
Pretty nice 3-bet size here from Diane as well. Early position versus early position. And using 4.5 as Zubov goes 1.2.
Folding back to Zubov. 3.3k to call.
Just going to flat this one. I really like this. Playing the hand out of position versus a 3-bet from +3 after opening +1. Got to be very careful here. 6, 8, 10 on the flop.
Not the worst flop for jacks.
Not the worst flop for ace-king either. You do expect your opponent to have some jacks and queens and stuff. You expect a lot of continuation bets on this board.
Well, I certainly think both players will be continuing to a turn.
Very nice sizing here from Diane, by the way. Half pot on these boards with the coordination of the 8, 6, and 10. Zubov's supposed to have a lot of ace-queen, ace-kings, and stuff like that. Mainly the ace-queen suited that would like to call here pre. And obviously ace-king off. Has choices to 4-bet as well. We won't be folding here as Alexander Zubov.
Both players, like I said, going to continue to this turn. 9 of diamonds.
Pretty interesting turn. Zubov probably very likely to not show any aggression here. I'm probably going to have to fold on this turn. This turn is going to be way better for Diane, I would say. Does have like Queen Jack suited and stuff like that he would 3-bet. Obviously, Zubov can have a hand like pocket 7s that would call the flop bet as well. I feel like Zubov would have to go pretty big if he wants to start betting here. Maybe like 15K. But I would probably just check. This is just not great for us.
Here we go. He is going to bet. Looks like 12K.
He's gone 7. He's gone smaller. So the idea of betting smaller here is just to get your opponent to call and to just like try and get a river that connects better to our range than his.
9 on the river.
You know when you put bread in that silver machine and it comes up, what is it after?
Toast?
That is exactly what we are in this hand.
How do you prefer your toast, Bobby? A nice golden brown, or do you like it a little extra crispy?
I'm a crispy boy.
I had a feeling you were going to say that.
Yeah, Maria's the opposite. She likes it like less than golden brown.
You're so British, and I bet you put beans on it too.
Sometimes, but I put loads of butter on first. This is pretty brave here from Zubov. Like, we're just not going to get jacks to fold. Obviously, 7s won't fold. This is a big bet, though. Did he bet full pot? 30K into 34.3. Zubov pretty much just representing pocket 10s here and pocket 8s. Pretty unlikely to be pocket 6s, but we could call this deep pre with pocket 6s. This is a bit wild, I would say. I just feel like we're representing such a small range. Diane has 2 jacks, so he's blocking Queen Jack suited as well. He blocks 2 combos of that. I don't think you can fold as Diane here. Like, jacks is just way too strong of a hand. I feel like I'd be very shocked if Diane folded here. Like, our hand is just, I think jacks is just the best hand to call. We're beating ace-10 still, which is a hand Zubov can have. Oh. Wow, he does let it go.
Zubov.
Power play from Zubov.
You animal, you.
That is power play. I mean, basically, though, the only issue is Zubov's only really representing pocket 10s, pocket 7s, pocket 8s, right? And some queen jacks.
But you block queen jack twice.
Yeah, so it's only 7s and 8s and 10s that Zubov can have.
Just want to take a quick moment to shout everyone out that I see in the chat coming back. Edwin Snipe, you better behave today. No politics again. Lorenzo Penus, Meebs, what's up, buddy? And my good friend over in Twitch chat, that is Jason or Mai Tai. Shout out to you in Canada, sir. Hope you're well. Truly glad that you're able to tune in today. I know you'll be grinding, and good luck on your grind.
Do people grind on Saturdays still?
He does.
I can play 1 day a week, that's it.
King 9 of diamonds for Hockman.
I just prefer to play live so much more. That's the only issue I've had with being here.
Well, Mai Tai does have a regular job and family, so I understand why he can't get to live too much. You do as well, but your job is poker, so a little different.
Yeah.
Ace-Jack in the cutoff for Doggin.
Also do a lot of traveling as well. So.
Correct.
Not so sure about this flat from Doggin. Versus +3, I prefer a 3-bet with Ace-Jack. It's just we're going to be dominated by a lot of the other Ace-X as well. And we don't really want to have, like, a lot of people come in behind. Don't want to give them the opportunity to come in cheap. As it is, Hockman opens the King 9 suited, Doggin flats, and we're off to a flop. This tourney is at the King's Casino in Rozvadov. It's the World Series of Poker.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Quite the flop. Hockman, King High flush draw. Doggin, top.
Yeah, this is the World Series of Poker Europe main event. This is day 1B. And this is a cooler flop. Hockman starts with a check and a cough. Is that a tail APK? A check and a cough? And a check back from Doggin. 10 of hearts on the turn. Hockman adds A double gut shot to his arsenal goes all the way up to 43% here. And if you're Hockman, you probably want to start putting some money into the pot now. 2 or 3K here, I think would be a nice size. 1,800 going very small. So the thing is, you don't actually have a made hand. So I would prefer to size up a little bit. Dogging just with a flat here with top.
Going to a river.
Oh, God.
King on the river.
Hockman finds a way of getting there.
One of his outs there. Option on him. A lovely 6.9K in the middle.
It looked like the other player was checking for him then.
I almost thought that too, but
Did you see Hockman look over it?
Yeah, wrong player. Hockman's just going to go for the bet.
2,400, something small.
2.4 indeed.
This is what I like to call a call me bet. Please call me.
And please call me, he did. Full value there from the ace-jack. It's probably about as much as he could have gotten out of the ace-jack there.
I would have probably just c-bet flop in general. Just because, like, opponent is supposed to have some, like, ace-jack suited, jack-10, jack-queen, king-jack, etc. So the opponent's supposed to have a lot of jack-x. And when we have a flush draw, we probably want to just start betting there as well because we want them to call with top pair. Oh, your best friend Danny is in the chat. He said, let's see if today is going to be as crazy as yesterday.
Look at the chip count. Ivan Banic, our buddy up at top, 335K. Devin Diane, 275 big blinds. Alexander Zubov, 246. Luka Makatrozov, 245. Corey Hockman, 209. Dennis Dogan, 159. Rutger Hennon, 124. Carlos Peixoto, 110. And El Mostafa Kayate, 90. Out of Morocco. Great name, El Mostafa.
El Mustafa Kayate.
Great name.
Kayate. Kayate?
Kayate.
I mean, this really has been like the World Series of names, though. We've had some really tough ones in here.
Always trying to keep us on our toes.
Oh, well, there's never a dull moment in this booth, I tell you.
Pocket nines for Diane. +1. Goes for the limp. Folds around to the cutoff. 7-6 of hearts for Makatrozo. Bobby, how do you feel about this limp under the +1 from Diane with the pocket nines?
I mean, you know how I feel about limping in general.
Call from Makatrozo.
What, you want to be in a good mood today, APK?
Well, I can't dictate what the players do. I'm just commentating on it. Fold to the small blind. Mostafa, ace-7 offsuit.
So my biggest gripe about limping is you don't get any information at all.
Just 200 to call. Blinds are still 300, 500. Lays it down. Zubov, pocket fives in the big blind. His option. Exchanges chips as a form of check, and we are going 3 ways to this flop.
Cool.
Oh,
Ah, okay. This was a call.
I just called 500.
Yeah, limp.
Call.
yeah. Whoa. Oh,
Misunderstand.
misunderstanding. Okay. So what happened there is Diane put in a single orange chip as a form of a call
Yes.
or limp. Zubov thought that was just a min raise, so put in an orange chip himself, meaning to call. So that is accepted action. All players putting in 500 more.
I mean, one chip is a call, right?
Yeah.
He could put a 25K chip in, and if he doesn't say 25K, it's just a call.
Fair enough. Queen, ace, 3, 2 more spades, and a 9 on the turn.
Unfortunately for Diane, it is a pretty anticlimactic hand because
Yeah.
Zubov has pocket fives, Makatrozo has 7 high.
And no more hearts to go with it.
Diane's just going to bet 2K and he's going to get the money back.
Why you put 1,000 chips if you call 500?
Yeah. But I don't understand, you know.
Ah, yeah.
I put, I don't understand.
Yeah, I see 1,000, 1,000.
Without, I put one chip, you know. I understand the one, no? Yeah. At least.
Just discussing that last hand with the chip.
Small miscalculation,
Yeah.
nothing special, you know.
Every player knew what was meant there.
There was no malice in the
Correct,
hand.
correct. Here comes another limp, +2. Peugeot with the ace-9 offsuit, but Makatrozo with the ace-queen offsuit in the hijack.
I prefer the 9s limp to an ace-9 off. If someone limps ace-9 off, I'm like, no.
Are we
Take your chips back. Just fold or raise.
Are we comparing limps now?
Absolutely. Limps need to have a reason. Ace-9 off doesn't have a reason to exist, especially from +2.
So a raise to 1.9K, but Kayate with the pocket jacks on the button.
So when I think about pocket jacks in this situation, I think of a building.
Do you know what Kayate's face says? I cannot believe you've limped and I've gotten a raise into my jacks right now.
I think of a building that has 20 floors. Oh no.
Oh boy, just the call.
Oh no. I was thinking, let's just go to like level 10. Let's just, let's bump this up.
1.4K to call to our limper, who does.
Yeah. One more. I blacked them.
Three-way action. King 6-5. Rainbow.
So what do we gain here as Peugeot by limping? Not really much.
He's going to check. Makatrozo's going to take a stab at it.
Going to have a bunch of King X in his range. Kayate's wishing he 3-bet pre.
2.4K to call for the pocket jacks now.
And the reason why this is a tough spot with jacks is because the limper, if he's limping ace-9, he might be limping king-9 suited, might be limping king-queen, king-jack, and stuff like that. Obviously, we have 2 jacks, so we're blocking them from having that. But it could just be a completely wide range. Why can't Peugeot be limping pocket 5s and pocket 6s? They absolutely could. So now, Kayate, basically, in the bin.
Two folds.
See, if Peugeot opened Makatrozo 3-bet, and then there was a call from Kayate, then Peugeot can just fold, because it's very unlikely his ace-9's doing well. But when it goes limp, raise, call, Peugeot thinks, oh, well, I guess, you know, they could just have underpairs. But realistically, they don't. I'm in a pretty good mood today as well, so I feel like I'll be nicer today.
I think a lot of the action that's going to unfold throughout the day will dictate your mood.
Correct. That is the most accurate statement I could imagine.
I got a good read on this Bobby guy.
Don't limp. I'm in a good place.
Just a little piece of Bobby's soul leaving. You could hear it live. Fold from Doggin. Makatrozo going to lay it down as well. Ace Jack and the hijack for Henin. 2K. Kayate, King Jack offsuit in the cutoff. Lets it go. as will Zubov. Banic, ace queen of hearts in the small blind.
Oh, baby.
Limp raise his action.
Just calls. Just calls.
Fold from the big blind.
Does Peixoto limp call?
Yes, he does.
There's a bear, boop, in the woods.
They most certainly do. Three-way to this flop.
No.
Queen high, followed by a 6 and 3.
Oh no, dream for Banic. Obviously checking because he's not the aggressor in this hand. How much?
One man's dreams are another man's nightmares. This is
Wow.
going to be trouble for Peixoto.
Banic is in dreamland here. Top pair, top kicker with backdoor flush draw.
Seems like a good place to just call.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let him keep barreling.
Hook, line, and sinker, baby. 14K in the pot now. Really nice spot here for Banic.
Incoming turn just needs the fade of 7.
Don't balk him. Okay. Well, you've semi-balked him because now Peixoto has a gut shot as well. Check from Banic.
From 3 outs to 7.
6K. Oh, he bets. Did he just bet? Oh, 5.5. Yeah, sorry. The yellow chips are the 5Ks. Banic, you want to take it to the 3rd floor? You want to pop this one up? Get some value? Just going to call.
Seems like a good place to just call. Incoming river.
No.
Yikes.
What is that?
4 of clubs, running outs for Peixoto.
I think he's going to go huge.
Queen
I think
7 gets there.
Banic is going to check. Banic? Banic? Do you read me? No, Banic. No. Goes for the blocker on the river. Well,
Earth to Banic 1 hour ago.
sorry, did Peixoto just call?
He did.
He said queen.
He doesn't even realize. Zero reaction from Banic. That is a perfect reaction to how that hand unfolded.
Mine or Banic's?
Peixoto's.
I'm not sure. I think mine was quite good. My mouth is still open.
I didn't quite see yours. I was watching Peixoto as he was in disbelief himself that he got there. Runner.
He said queen.
Then realized he got the straight, yeah.
He called so fast and just said queen. Banic was like, sweet, I've got the nut queen.
So Peixoto under the gun now. King 9 offsuit. Limp it is. Uh-oh.
This is your stream, APK. I'll catch you later, my friend.
See you, Bobby, as we see some advanced limp strategies once more. King 10 plus 2 for Macatrozo. 1,500 is the raise. Pocket 7s for Hennen. Just going to call. Fold from El Mostafa. The ace-deuce offsuit. Action on Zubov with the ace-jack offsuit. Makes the call.
No. That looks like 6K. I feel
6K?
I feel like I'm back just in time to see some aggression. No more limping.
Finally.
Looks like Zubov getting it done.
Nope. I think 7s are... No, they folded. Okay, there we go. There's the confirmation.
I believe that Hennen needed change. He only had a 5K chip. Anton Barach says, how much is the buy-in? Just 10,000 euros.
That's all. Macatrazo with the 6-9, going to let it go. Off to Kayate, +3.
You know why we didn't see a limp from Peixoto? Because he's in the big blind.
Raised to 1K from Banic, dying right next to him with pocket aces.
I mean, he is just dying to free bet here.
Oh boy. 3-bet to 4K. King Crab for Hockman. Lets it go.
Give him Banic to stare down.
And in the big blind, Peixoto with the 10-9 of hearts folds. Fold from Banic. And a takedown for the aces.
There's nothing worse than when you get aces on a feature table and you free bet, everyone folds. Or you open, everyone folds.
Aces, no action. We saw that quite a few times yesterday, too.
We had aces, no action. We had ace-king suited, no action. We had ace-king off, no action. I was like, what the heck is going on?
It was back-to-back hands yesterday with
It
aces
was.
that no action, right?
That was for our friend, Blendinelli, as we like to call him. Always in the blender.
Giuliano. Well, his fellow countryman, Macatrozo, now with the queen 10 of hearts. Going to raise it up to 1K. Couple quick folds. Hockman on the button with the king 7 of diamonds. Also will let it go.
Call.
Peixoto makes the call in the small blind. 9-8 offsuit from him. And a check from Doggin with the 10-3 offsuit in the big blind. So three-way action once more. Here comes the flop. Jack 5 ace, 2 spades. No one with really anything besides Macatrozo and the gut shot. So he will bet and take it down as both of their players fold.
Pretty painless spot there for Macatrozo.
Yeah, pretty awful spot for both other players outside of Macatrozo.
Yeah, I mean, decent flop to flop a gut shot. Gonna have like quite a strong perceived range as well. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see how my patience is tested here.
Okay.
Because our friend is on the button. Peixoto. I want to check out Hennen. I want to do a little bit of research on him.
A little Hendon on Hennen.
A little, oh, APK. Damn, son.
That's what we call an alliteration.
His name is Urutka. Urutka Hennen? Is that the right guy?
I don't think so.
I think it is. He won WPT Prime and...
Rutger Hennen.
Rutger, whatever, yeah. He won WPT in Amsterdam for 209,000 euros.
Nice payday there.
Yeah, he's got 365k on hand and mob. Majority of it coming from that big cash.
Three-way action we go again. 5-8 jack, 2 spades.
Wow.
All players with squadouche.
And more importantly, Peixoto limped the button.
All players still with Squadouche, ace high in the lead.
Rutka Hennen, yes. I think that's correct. Rutka. I feel like Bozy TV can tell me.
Listen, the only reason I'm saying Rutgers is because there's a Rutgers University in New Jersey.
I see.
Could be wrong, though.
I'm probably wrong also. I'm a professional at being wrong.
9 of clubs, and then 2 of clubs.
Dogan has rivered a flush draw.
Not going to be good enough.
No, no good.
Peixoto taken down again.
Barry was good. Rutka.
Ace high ahead the whole way.
That's what it is. Rutka. Rutka. Rutka.
Rutger.
I love it when they say, the second guy pronounces it better. Who is the second guy? Because I want to know who the first guy is now.
I think it would be you in this case. Rutger.
Rutka. And then they're going to be like, no, that guy. And we're going to be like, ah. Oh.
It helps if you guys just say American or British.
Yeah, that also works. We don't ever switch those accents.
Kayate, 9 deuce of diamonds under the gun.
A short U, apparently. Rutka. Okay. Australian. What? I'm British. More importantly, Banic has aces.
Aces for Banic now. Raised to 1K. Hockman with the king-queen offsuit in the hijack.
Can come in for a free bet here or a flat. Hennen.
Hennen, exactly.
Hennen it is. I feel like Hockman is going to come in for the free bet. Smell 3,200 coming. What, is that?
23? 23.
Introducing the world's smallest free bet.
Yeah, 2.3.
Couple of 6-9s.
Suited. Gonna be in there.
Okay. Well, that's 2,300 chips he's not going to see again.
Everyone with black cards there for a second. First red card on screen in a while.
You know what time it is? It's Banic time.
Oh, I thought you were going to say throughway action once again.
Definitely not. Banic is going to absolutely pop this one up. Probably going to make it about 9.5K. It's kind of the size I would go for. He might make it a bit bigger, but I don't think you need to.
Eight five.
8-5.
Oh, yeah. That is beautiful sizing. Unfortunately, Hockman has got king-queen off. It is the World Series of Poker Europe main event, Hockman. Have a little think. There we go. He picked up the chips to commit them to the pot.
A little pump fake.
A little Dogan's having a think about this. With the aces cracker.
Makes the call.
Oh, dear.
Good spot for Banic so far.
Dogan with 11% equity, with about 55 cards that have already been folded that were clubs.
Does have that ace of clubs himself, though.
Mm-hmm.
There's a club. Followed by another.
Oh my goodness me. An open-ender and a flush draw. Dogan goes from 11% to 45%. Do not do my friend Banic like this. He will tread on you.
Okay, post-flop flip, but a lot of those clubs have already been folded up top. You'll see that. So only 8 outs for now.
5 clubs folded. Banic has got 1 in his hand.
3 left.
Dogan's got 2. And yeah, that means there's 3 left. Only 3 clubs left.
So 6K now.
10s and 5s also working for Dogan. I would likely just call as Dogan here, though. Oh, no.
Not this guy.
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, if you're going to call...
16K.
Oh, boy. You get a call a 4-bet pre with 6-9 suited. This is the flop you want.
About to see some post-flop action Jackson.
You're about to see some post-flop Banic here.
Makes the call, going to a turn. 10-5 or club.
Deuce.
Safe?
Safe-ish, yeah.
For now.
I mean, if you're Banic in this spot, you don't put your man on 6-9 suited.
Check from Banic, option on Dogon.
15K.
15K to call for Banic.
Do we see Banic ignite here?
The slightest little smile on his face, if you can see it.
Ah, the small smirk.
The slightest little curl on the outside of his lips. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't have that before.
I mean, I would be happy with this board. I mean, Banic is such a sicko that he just calls down.
That's why he's got that little smile. Still 8 outs to fade.
Oh, he does fade. And look at this. Dogan has only got 36K left. Banic is going to check this board almost 100% and let Dogan go for it. If Dogan has pocket eights or pocket queens, that is just unlucky.
SBR is real for Dogan.
It's so small.
Option on Banic who checks. All in announced by Dogan.
Cool.
This is your hand, Banic. Just has to find the call.
So what Banic is thinking about here is like, what hands can Dogan have that he calls a 4-bet with? Pocket eights, pocket sevens, pocket queens.
Unlikely pocket sevens, given that would be quads.
Yeah, still
possible.
Still possible. He's going to take his time and make the call, hopefully.
Yeah, understandably so. People at home might be thinking, oh, this is such an easy call with aces, but it's not.
It's actually tougher that he has the ace of clubs because it's now pretty impossible for Dogan to have a big flush draw.
Yeah, you'd rather have the ace of hearts here so that they have the ace of clubs and potentially bluffing it off here.
Yeah.
For sure. Does make the call.
There we go.
Gets there.
Good call announced.
Good call indeed. Big pot there for Banic, up to 232K. Double starting stack for him.
My guy.
Well done, Banic. And condolences. Yes, Bobby?
Back to the pound for Dogan.
Well, I'm going to put you in a kennel in a minute.
Oh,
so.
I'm just going to have a little sip of my coffee. Brutal. Brutal.
It's a doggin' eat doggin' world, my
Oh,
friend.
man. Let's hope his wife's not watching, or else he'll be right in the doghouse. Zubov under the gun here with Jack Deuce off. Folds, Banic with those newly acquired chips that I'm sure I'll be talking to him on break about.
I just have to throw this last one in. Do you think when Banic made the call, he said, "Dug on it"?
Oh. Doesn't really work as well, but it's okay.
It's a little play on Dag Nabbit.
Yeah. That sounds like an American thing. I didn't really get it.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Your first one was fantastic, though. So
Oh, thanks.
We'll just pretend no one else in the world ever heard what you just said.
As I like to say, 1 for 2, I'm going to round up. So, call from Diane, raise from Hockman, option on Kayate. Call. Three-way to the flop we go.
Yeah, it looks like Hockman raised from the hijack. I think Diane probably limped.
7 Jack 3, 2 spades.
Some potentials here.
Just a pair for Kayate. Three checks going to a turn. Ace of clubs.
3 checks don't make it right. Ace on the turn for Hockman. Kayate with just a bare 7. I'm going to check this one. No real reason for Diane to bet this with the gut shot. But Hockman should punish. 3-way pop. Bet around 2.5.
And some great expressions off of him.
Yeah, he does normally go for quite small bets, but 2.5 would be nice. 3.1. It's okay. Kayate is wishing he bet the flop. Does pass.
Wisely so.
Diane with a gut shot after being bet into says no way.
And Hockman's like, yep, I kind of figured that was going to happen, so.
Yeah, but you don't mind taking these pots down when you turn the ace, you know? Like, when you see the flop, you're like, well, this isn't me.
Yeah.
And then you see the turn, you're like, oh, I guess it might be me. And you bet, and then they both fold. You're like, we take it. It's better than when you bet and it goes raise, raise, and you're like, oh, what were they slow playing?
Have we looked up Hockman yet? Do we know much about him? Look at the chip count there while Bobby does that.
The American.
Yeah, Ivan Banic up the top. Devin Diane second, 279. Luca Macatrozzo, 253 big blinds. Alexander Zubov, 252. Corey Hockman, 209. Carlos Peixoto, 140. Rutger Hennen, followed by El Mustafa at the bottom.
I'm going to take a guess and say his Hender mob is under 50K.
120.
1.8 million.
What I meant to say is 1.8 million. Folding to Macatrozzo, suited connectors for him, 10-9 of diamonds.
Raise.
Gonna raise it up. 1K even. Hennen with the queen jack offsuit on the button. Gonna 3-bet it. 3K now. 6-5 offsuit for Kayate. Fold. Zubov, King 10 offsuit in the big blind.
Some people will be a little bit surprised with that fold, with the King 10. But not really. When it was limped, button opens. King 10's just not in great shape.
Macatrozzo makes a call. Both players looking at each other and exchanging smiles. 6, 7, 3, 2 spades. Gutter ball for Macatrozzo. 2 overs for Hennen.
That's 4K. And a call from Macatrozzo.
King of spades on the turn. Sorry about that, chat. We were just saying goodbye to our good friend Marcus, who is the German co-commentators. He just has to head home, and what a lovely fellow and a great commentator for the German guys over there. Legend of the booth, he is.
Yeah, me and Marcus been friends for a while.
So, bet from Hennen, 6K to call for Macatrozo. Please no begging in chat, guys. That goes along with politics, religion, and race. No begging,
This
please.
person came yesterday and had the same message, and I timed them out for 24 hours, and now they're back. Permaban. Sorry.
We would also appreciate if you keep the chat in English so that we can moderate it correctly. Folds around to Hockman. King, queen offsuit, +1 for him. Goes for the limp, as well as Peugeotto. Action on Macatrozo in the hijack. Lays it down. Head in. Pocket sixes in the cutoff. Wants to play them.
Overlimp's fine here with like pocket sixes. No need to like raise and open the action.
Look at this.
Banic just thinking to himself, is this really the main event with all this limping? It's like amazing.
2, 3, 5, 2 hearts.
A little something for Zubov. Does have top pair. Peugeotto with middle pair. Helen still with the overpair and the gut shot.
Yep.
Zubov just going to come straight out here.
Does have that redraw to the wheel. 600 is the sizing.
Losing at least 2 players here. Peugeotto definitely not folding.
Certainly not.
Putting the call before the camera even got to him.
Would be sick if we see a 4. Ooh.
Wow, that's an interesting card.
Interesting indeed. Turning trips, Peugeotto.
Zubov should probably slow down here. Hennen does still have overpairs like 6s, 7s, 8s and stuff. Does go for the 1.5k. Gonna get popped in the face here by Peugeotto. Hennen gone. Zubov gone.
Well played by Peugeotto.
Yeah, it's why we use the small bets here. I prefer to check, actually, in this case.
So 2 questions in chat I want to address. I saw Lemonade asking for the payouts. Well, I took the time and asked production. Here's what I found out. First place is going to be taking home a lot of money and a bracelet. And then min cash for the last place in the money. That's what I found out. Good info, huh?
Yeah, I mean...
A lot up top, followed by a min cash at the bottom.
Yeah, that's about as much info as we have.
Those are your payouts. And then the second question I want to address is what does it mean the 50 out of 53 field? So that is the players left out of the original total entries so far. So 50 players remain of 53 entries would be what that stands for. Peugeotto limping again, 6-4 of clubs. Gets some folds onto Zubov. King, queen of hearts on the button.
How much? 3,000?
3K now.
3k from Zubov.
Dying in the big blind. Queen 10 of spades.
Call.
Makes the call. Peugeot will as well. Going 3 ways at this flop. Ooh, 4-7 king.
Decent flop for Zubov. As the aggressor in this pot, Peugeot did come in for the limp call. Under the gun 1 with 6-4 suited. We won't talk about that.
3K.
I think, like, as Zubov, obviously, like a super experienced regular player, he's going to obviously see the Peugeotos just limp call in, so he's going to be able to absolutely hammer the pressure on, and will only really stop putting the pressure on in spots where he just shouldn't bluff.
Oh boy.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Jack of clubs, increasing Peugeot from bottom pair to a flush draw as well now.
I imagine Zubov is going to try to charge Peugeot as much as possible here. I'd probably go close to pot, to be honest with you. Like, your king-queen is in an interesting place. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that looks like it's close to pot. Looks like 14 and a piece.
Call.
Oh, 14 flat. Snap from Peugeot.
Going nowhere. 10 outs for him now.
Well, Zubov's going to have to get a little dodge. Does get himself out of dodge there.
10 of hearts on the river.
Peugeot's face just says, I bricked a flush draw. Only ace, queen, and queen 9 get in there. Would probably have to be queen 9 of clubs or ace, queen of clubs. I don't think that Zubov will think that Peugeot is going to have a hand as good as that after the way it went pre-flop. Probably checks back though. Yeah.
Does check back.
Wants to see the hand first. Look at before Zubov even thinks about turning his hand over. He wants that information. He wants that information from Peugeot. I don't know what happened there. Small aneurysm for me.
Tongue melt. Takedown for Zubov.
I think you got a little fan in the chat. Ian Sheriff says, "Now I figured out which channel you're moderating. Took me a minute. Great show, guys. Thanks."
Hey, thanks.
Apparently, there's 691 watching on the World Series of Poker.
We're moderating both channels, the YouTube and Twitch.
I think he was talking about your moderating that you do on certain channels.
Oh, for Draft Ganger?
Yeah, I think so.
Ace 5 of hearts under the gun. Peugeot just going to limp it. Macatrazzo, Jack 10 of spades +2. Calling as well. Hennon going to let it go. As Kayate looking at the 9 deuce, going to pick him up and throw him in. Queen 10 offsuit in the cutoff. Makes the call. Banic calls as well, and pocket jacks for Diane. He's going to raise it up to 4K. Hockman will fold. Peugeot is going to come along.
Macatroso probably going to be in there with the Jack 10 suited. Pretty live hand in this particular setup.
So only gets the fold from Zubov.
Thank you.
And Banic now folds as well.
Yeah, his king's going to be very dominated. Doesn't really need to be involved. There's going to be some ace-x of clubs out there as well.
So Diane, Peugeot, and Macatrazzo go to this flop. 3, queen, 4, all diamonds. Diane with the only diamond.
3.5.
And I threw that one in there, so you'll
That
be
was
listening very
so good.
Thank you.
Diane with the only Diane.
Thank you.
I looked at you like, wait, that was not a mistake, was it, APK?
Not at all.
I was thinking as soon as you said Diane, I was like, Diane with the only diamond. And then I was like, oh, actually, no, APK actually said Diane was the only Diane. I was like, oh, that actually works really well. Are there any more flights for this, Bobby? No. There's no more actual day ones. There's only one day 1A and day 1B, but you can register up to the end of level 12.
Which
day
is
2.
day 2, correct.
I am not a real fish, says. All I hear is Pidgeotto instead of Peixoto. Pokemon fan in the house, it sounds like.
Pidgeotto, use Gust. Your ability was ineffective.
It doesn't work on rock Pokemon.
That's right. Oh boy, Zubov, pocket queens.
A lot of black cards out here again. Club.
All black hands again.
Club. Oh, that was a good one from I'm Not a Real Fish. Gust Hansen. 8,000 from Zubov, incoming.
$6.5.
Too cheap.
Not to be confused with the hand 6.5 for Diane. Gonna lay it down as well as Hockman and Peixoto. Back to Macatrazo, 5.3K to call.
Pretty terrible spot for Macatrazo, to be honest with you. Got the entire field behind him. Still got 2 players behind. Ace-8 suited, not going to be doing too well. Zubov's going to have hands like Ace-King, Ace-Queen, which are the hands that contain the Ace-X. And then obviously has like Queens, Jacks, 10s, etc. also.
Might have been Renlin in the background.
They were playing Baccarat earlier.
They certainly were. Him and Lule Who.
Lule Who, that's it.
I'll tell Chad a nice little story about Rentlin in a moment.
Macatrazo, given that some thought, does pitch it in the end, and now it's on Kayate, who I would say had the easiest decision of everyone. Sergey, you are so close to being right, but you are also so far from being right. He says Zubov is the only one top reg on the table.
Well, you must have missed what we did earlier. We did a little digging into these players, and we'll tell you about them in a second. We'll recap it after Kayate makes his decision.
If you just push those cards a little bit further forward, Kayate, we can move on to the next hand. I am here till 3 AM at least.
There you go, Bobby. Oh. Okay, so Sergey, outside from Zubov, not only would you just find out that Hockman himself has over $1 million in earnings, so I would consider that pretty good as far as a top rank goes, but Ivan Banic, lay it on me, Bobby.
I mean, he's only got 686K in earnings in live poker. But I can tell you something. Online, his winnings or earnings or cashes exceed well over the 5 million mark.
Correct. So I would consider that a top pro too. Macatrazo now with the pocket ochos under the gun. Goes for the limp. Several players now implementing a limp strategy. It's contagious, Bobby.
I don't want to talk about that. I mean, Banic in 2016. 2016 doesn't even look like he's old enough to be playing poker then. He did win the 1500 WSOP International Circuit right here in Rozvadov for 232K.
Ooh, very nice.
He has multiple 100k cashes.
Jack 7-8, 2 clubs.
Tantillo, we have a new Italian player in the house.
10 of diamonds on the turn.
So unfortunately for Macatrozo, receives one of the worst turn cards there is, and his opponent has an 8. 5 plus 3 is 8.
Fold from our new player, who is Fausto Tantillo.
Ooh, Fausto. We like a Fausto.
I used to live with a Joe Tantillo. Definitely not related, but
Joe? Oh, Joe Tantillo, as in like the surname.
yeah, I think it was. I mean, this was in America. He pronounced it Tantillo, but I would think it's,
Tantillo.
yeah, it's more that in Italian.
Kas Freak says the boy loves to tank, and we stop tanking with those stupid cards. Holla that, my friend. Holla that. I'm not a fan of the tank, wait, tank, wait. As Tony G says, you internet players make your decision straight away. 2 seconds. You come to my game and waste my time. Don't waste our time here.
So +3 Banic, raising with the 4-3 of clubs. Gets a call from Dine with the Jack 10 offsuit. A call from the 6s of Peixoto and Tantillo with the Ace Jack offsuit in the small blinds.
Apparently Tantillo is a top reg. I will dive now.
Make sure to hold your breath.
Was that limping? I didn't see.
Four-way to the flop. Queen, 5 deuce, 2 more hearts on board.
1.1 million in earnings live for Fausto Tantillo.
So he's right around there with Hockman.
Yeah, I feel like he's more of an online player anyway. Plays a lot in Malta. Makes sense being Italian.
Six is going to take a stab at it. 2.5K. Banic. Open ender. Makes the call.
Well, 6s take a stab at it. And if they ping a 6, they're in deep trouble.
That's right.
Banic will have the nizzles. King on the turn. Pretty inconsequential to both of these hands.
Certainly could slow action down a little bit, though.
Yeah, it's not really a turn that we would bet multi-way, but heads up, we don't mind taking a little stab.
Banic going for it. 3.5K.
I mean, if this river comes 6, oh dear. Oh dear! Oh dear!
Bobby, you've done it again.
We could see the end of Peixoto here.
Bobby, you've done it again.
That was absolutely brutalica. Oh my goodness me. Only 2 6s left in the deck. Banic Ivan makes the nuts with the 4-3 suited. And Peixoto, who has about 190% VPIP, has drilled a set on the river. And there's no chance that he will think Banic.
No.
Oh, look, he's all in! Snap call, surely.
Snap call. Not snap call. What you gonna do with your set of 6s?
All in.
Yes, he has less chips.
Puts them in. Says straight. Yep. What you gonna do? Wow.
Buena noche to Peixoto there.
Wow, indeed. And he says, like, what are you supposed to do there?
Call is better. And they have more ships than me.
Yeah, but no, the 6 give you the good hand and
Yes,
you
I
give
know
the
that.
good hand.
I know that.
You can do nothing.
I never thought you went with 2 thirds.
Yeah.
You know, I don't believe in his hand.
Doesn't believe that Banic would have the 4-3 suited.
Well, he made a believer of him there as he takes a quick exit, and Banic stacking it up once more.
Nice one.
Peixoto flying home now.
Nice and
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Yeah, no, sure, for sure.
Nice river indeed.
Jeez, I can't believe I called that. Whew. His friends will hear this story for the next 5 years. Add a 20 in front of that, my friend. He's never going to live this one down.
Taking it to the grave.
Look at Zubov's face. He's like, well, I mean, Banic has got all the chips now.
And he's got position on me. Pocket threes for Zubov, though.
Macatroso in the small blind, coming in for the flat with the king six suited. Ugh, things you don't love to see. Hennon does call in the big blind with the jack 10 off, which is definitely fine.
Flop is deuce, king, 3, 2 spades. Another set now, but this time for Zubov. King for Macatroso, that could be trouble.
Yeah, this is another reason why you don't flat. Under the gun one opens in the small blind with king 6 suited.
$2.5K to call. And does fold from Hennon. Going heads up now to this turn.
This is just a very key fundamental mistake from Macatroso here. Might get bailed out.
Ace of clubs on the turn.
Yeah, we likely want to check back here as Zubov. Want to give the opponent to try and catch up with their king X, their king jack, king 10s, etc. Ace isn't going to connect with the small blind range so much when they flat the flop bet. Just tap the table, Zubov.
If he taps and the 6 of hearts comes out,
Dude,
that would be wild.
no tap from Zubov. Just trying to make Macatroso tap out instead. 8-3 or something, or 8-8?
8-8.
Yeah. Graphics guy was having fun there. 88.8.
Fold from Macatroso.
Yeah, I mean, bit of a dust for Macatroso. Like, VPIP in that hand in general is just not going to be good. No, I didn't fancy the... I didn't fancy the king of clubs on the river.
And if you're in the UTC time zone, it's 555 right now. Make a wish.
Pretty epic. Oh, I'm not a real fish has just got the greatest comment. He says, Pidgeotto needs to go to the poker center to heal from the bad beat first.
Revive.
Yeah, used revive. Go and see Nurse Joy.
That's right. He's going to need to use a revive. Instantly followed up with a hard candy. Level up.
Oh my gosh, you are hard with the Pokemon. Do, 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 do. Things you don't expect to hear on a poker stream.
I grinded Pokemon Red harder than I grinded poker in my life, I think.
Me too.
So a limp from Diane, +2 with the clean diaper, Hennon in the small blind. Calls, check from Kayate, ace, ace, 7, rainbow. Queen of spades on the turn. Flush draw now for Diane.
I can tell you something, APK. In our list of hands that make it to the best hands of the day, this will not be it.
For sure.
A limp with 3 deuce suited, a complete with 5-8 off.
Yes, but Bobby, they were suited.
Yeah, it's good, but you too.
A look at our chip counts. Ivan Banic up top with 566. Alexander Zubov, 311. Devin Diane, 293. Luca Macatroso, 222. Corey Hockman, 206. Fausto Tantillo, 196. Rutger Hennen, 122, and El Mustafa Kayate, 76. Once again, the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe main event, day 1B.
Thank you.
Ivan going to lay it down, as will Diane. Hockman making the fold as well. Hijack's going to pass over to the other side of the table. Cut off for Macatrozo. Queen, Jack of Spades. It's like 600 now, or 1.2, 1.1. Okay. Kayate in the small blind, 800 to call. Lays it down. Zubov in the big blind, 10-6 clubs.
So in general, we don't like defending 10-6 suited, but when you're as good as Alexander Zubov and you're playing against cutoff, it's probably going to be okay.
Does defend. Flop is 9 ace 3. 2 more spades for Macatrozo. Check from Zubov.
Bless you.
Bless you, sir.
One of those good sneezes, you know.
1,500 is the bet.
Kind of close. Like, here is Zubov. Like, obviously, Macatrozo is going to have a lot of ace-X. Going to have loads of flush draws as well. Pretty wide range. Just probably going to bin it, to be fair.
Seems like a safe play.
Yeah. No need, really, to get involved. There's plenty of other chips that are going to be up for grabs in better positions and better spots anyway.
Plenty of time, my friend. This is our fun dealer from yesterday as well.
No, this guy's great.
He loves the table jokes. Couldn't help but laugh every time Ren and Deeb were taking jabs at each other, even when Mark Cabral was
Oh, yeah.
berating Jose.
That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, ace 5 of spades under the gun for Diane. Not going to limp it, but a raise to 1K. Folds around to the hijack.
How could you do that? It's a block.
Kayate going to let it go as well as Zubov. Last act, Banic in the big blind. Queen 6 offsuit and does defend. Incoming flop. 10 ace for Rainbow. Diane still ahead.
Interesting to see Banic in his hand.
What's interesting about him snap folding?
No, but did Banic call an open?
Yeah, he defended.
I would not defend Queen 6 off versus EP. I'd be telling him that.
Yeah, open 1K, fold, 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 defend.
Do the players have mics at the main table?
They do. You can see one right there on...
A little black thing there. Look, it's just hitting him in the chin. I like that. Nope. Oh, they do. But they can't talk. What do you mean they can't talk?
They're well within their right to talk. They are just electing not to.
This just isn't the Cabral table. Oh, I hope we find the Cabral table later.
He is out there somewhere. Pocket threes for Hockman.
I'm going to find him. And I'll bring Jose Casillas with me. Ooh, muy picante.
I think that might be the last time you'll ever see Cabral be cordial with you if you do that.
Yeah, we got on okay, you know. He doesn't hate me, but I don't think he is like flavor of the month for me. Is Isildur 1 still in? Isildur 1 is through.
He's bagged.
I think he has like 280k. I'll bring up some chip stacks. Why not?
He's bagged. So, limp with the threes, call with the 3-4 suited. Also on Zubov with a 4, but a 10 to go along with it. Does make the call. Banic coming along. And Diane checking. 5-way again.
Just a 5-way.
This is crazy. We've had so many 5-ways. Flop is 5, Jack, 7, Rainbow.
5-way with a 5 on it.
Banic taking the advantage on the flop there. 4 checks, and Zubov will be the 5th. 4 of diamonds on the turn.
And catches Kayate and Zubov, but neither hand looking particularly good. Diane has the 5, Banic has the Jack, and Hockman has a gut shot.
800 to call now. Diane still coming along. Now on Kayate. Who also calls. Zubov just gets out the way. 3-way to the river. Ace of hearts.
Not the one for Banic.
2 pair now for Diane. Ugly river for Ivan.
Tiny bet from Banic there. Goes for the small block. Just going to be greeted by a raise here from Diane.
Certainly is. 4.5K now.
And this will probably be all she wrote. Can't imagine Banic is going to call here, and this board's super wet.
Let's
One
go.
fold and 2 folds. He's not bluffing Banic. There's not really many bluffs on this board. Only turn flush draw bricks. We only have a Jack. Lose to ace 5, which is probably one of the most common hands that you'll lose to here in the big. 5-7. Ace 7, 7-4. That's pretty much it. As we let Banic dwell over this hand, I'll just give you a couple of the stacks from yesterday. Friend of mine, Tony Ravnik, Slovakian national, went through with 738k. Jose Casillas, the crazy man, does go through with 3rd place chips, 665k. Christopher Puetz as well, 679k. Iago Savino made it through with 431k. Dominic Panker, 375. These are just some of the notables. Martin Kasparak made it through with 345. Andre Spataru, our friend who said, I will see you at the final table, he made it through with 341. Victor Blom, 306. Sorel Mizzi, 304. Yuhan Wang, this guy's been everywhere, 303. Patrick Yaros, 303 also. A friend of mine again, Prezian Zveznov, made it through with 296. And yes, the list just keeps going and going and going.
All the way down to our buddy Frankie C with heaps.
50k.
50K,
Sean Deeb,
but a bag.
270. Our friend who never received a hand on the final table and might as well have not been there, Rifat Pavlic. He made it through with 275. Sorry, Pavlovic. Got his name wrong completely. Yeah, all of the chip stacks will be updated on the website.
So now, hand 30, and a raise from the Jack-9 offsuit from Henin. Chiate, King-Queen of spades for him.
5,000.
5,000 is the 3-bet.
Chiate pulling out a karate move there with the 5,000 free bet with the king-queen suited. Should get all the way through here. Can't imagine Henin wants to play.
Sorry.
Henin does want to play.
You imagined wrong.
He knows that Chiate is a bit of a loose goose, so...
Look how tall he is. Here comes the flop. 6, deuce, 7. Two
Spicy.
more spades for Chiate. Swing and a miss for Henin. He's going to check. Chiate 4K. Lets it go there. So as you saw, players are getting up from the table, which means we are going to take a short break. I believe it is about 13.5 minutes or around there. We sure hope you stick around, as this is event 14, the World Series of Poker Europe main event, flight 1B. Speaking of Bs, BJP and APK will be back 13.5 minutes.
See you soon, guys.
Here we go. Action underway once again.
Vitic under the gun, definitely going to be opening the pocket sevens here. Should just make it 1.2 million. Doesn't want to be opening to a bigger size, just a min raise. Chooses 1.3.
Fine with it if he sticks with it, maybe. As you see, though, the blinds have gone up to 300K, 600K with that 600K ante now.
It's a lot more shallow now.
Yep, that changes things drastically.
For sure.
Budic with the relatively easy fold there, and an easy fold from Sarah as well.
And the other Sarah.
Yeah, spelled differently, Sar or Sarah. We'll figure that one out as well. And then Shizabluski, Jack 4 suited on the button. Should be an easy fold.
Absolutely.
And makes it.
Saps are out in the small. And Queen Deuce suited in the big blind. It's probably going to be a defend here for Cole.
And does.
It's not. It's not a fantastic hand. Obviously, Queen Deuce suited, but
it's
as the big blind, we don't mind calling here as the big stack. And it's, oh my God, what a flop! Queen 7. Vitek flops the boat, and Cole flops trips.
Hell, look at this. You guys wanted Carnage. I wanted Carnage. Here it is, delivered by way of boat versus trips.
I mean, it's not often you see that at all. And this could be the issue peeling the Queen Deuce suited for Cole. Vitek flops, 7s full.
Interesting turn, though, because now a flush might persist in Cole's mind, who checks behind again.
Wow, double check.
And a double check.
A deuce would be sick.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Cole Rivers quads and Vitek slow playing his boat. His hand is now diminished massively.
This is sick. The one outer.
I don't think he's checking this one back.
The final table one outer, folks.
Look at this, 1.5 million from Vitek, and Cole is going to make this at least 3.5 million. I would not go all in. I would make it 3.5 million.
This is sick,
This is
Bobby.
beyond sick. This is Cole defending quite light in the big blind as the chip leader. Flopping trips, Vitek slow playing his boat in 2 spots on the flop and the turn, and now Cole River in the one outer. This is wild shit right now.
On a final table nonetheless. Here we go. What? Just the raise to 4 and take it. What?
Yeah, he made it 4 million. Yeah, so 3.5 is what I was saying.
I thought it was going to get way nastier than that. So
yeah, but the thing is,
damage control though.
Yeah, but Vitek's hand diminishes massively.
Yeah,
like
but
massively diminishes.
Of course, because any better boats out there.
Yeah, but it's very unlikely that Cole's going to have pocket 8s. Like pocket 8s is winning, right? And then he'd have to have a queen. So there's not actually that many options. So Vitek actually getting very lucky there that the board was what it was.
Lucky but unlucky.
Yeah.
All right, so our table chip leader now under the gun, ace-6 of hearts.
He's going to open.
Should see an open, yeah. Wants to keep the pressure on.
Absolutely.
Especially now that we're only 2 off that pay jump.
Oh, Schneider has finally found something to work with.
And our other Mr. Patient, Schneider, ace-queen suited. So will ace-queen give him some justice?
He's going to be all in. I don't think there's a good 3-bet size here. It's like 18 big blinds effective. If he does 3-bet, he's going to make it like 400k, but like it's effectively all in anyway.
Takes another look at his holding. Takes a third look at his holding. They still haven't changed.
I mean, I'd be quite happy. There we go. He is all in.
And there it is. Triangle sent his way.
Holy shit.
Is all in, but
Chusky's got kings.
Ollie directly behind him wakes up the kings with the snap call. So can the ace-queen give a little bit of justice back to Schneider, even though we are about to see one of those aces get folded?
That is crazy, man. Honestly, like Schneider run into kings twice, man.
So unfortunate for him. Ace-queen both times, just running into it.
Franchik's just like, all right, guys,
Out of here. And fortunately for Schneider, he does have the spades.
Yep. He still has him covered as well. So, you know, he's going to be left with bus fare home, but that's okay. You can always make it home.
So as of right now, drawing to an ace.
Thank you.
And
oh,
bang, there it is.
wow.
2 pair on the flop. Once again, an ace already folded.
Wow.
And an ace come out.
2 outs twice come home.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Ali, who had turned around and looked like he was about to
Did
get
you
up,
see?
thinking he
like
was dead.
So tilted.
Oh!
Oh my God.
Goodness.
That's so sick. Schneider.
Adding insult to
my
injury.
God. Boat over boat, but one man's got a yacht. Oh. He reveals his face.
Seeing his face again for just
That's
the
the first
second
time. That's the first time I've seen it.
Second time, I told you when I miscued with the Baldinelli.
Yeah, you saw it.
Oh, you didn't see it? Well, this is why.
I would never say Baldinelli, though. Oh, brother.
Silly me.
Nah, you're all right.
So
I'll
a
let you off.
raise from Zizka, but Baltitanu
King Trey just launches it in.
Yeah, or King Crab, as I like to call it.
King Crab's also good.
Alaskan King Crab. And standing up as well.
That extra 2.5% equity.
Might not even need it.
I'm not sure if Shiska can fold, to be honest with you. Right. Yeah, he does call off.
If someone has a call, it's this guy.
It's really tough to fold here. Like, you kind of just have to. Queen 8's way too connected, and it's like, what, like 4 big blinds or something to call?
So Baltitano with the slight edge now, and only one overcard to the Queen 8 offsuit of Zizka.
Yeah, I really prefer Zizka's hand anyway.
Needs to hold and dodge some queens or 8s.
Zizka's hand's pretty decent.
Double up or down to 3, as we see a very familiar face there on the rail. You guys should all know that.
Is Martin Cabral. There's the queen on the flop.
Oh,
there is
man.
a 3 also, though. Additional outs. Baltitanu can catch a king or a 3.
Does Cabral on the rail equal run good?
Oh, for sure.
Zizka?
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Check mark secured. Baltitano will be taking an exit in 4th place.
Quads.
So, quads.
Quads, just quads.
Talk about the run good brought to you by the rail. And
I love it.
Look and nod over to Cabral.
Martin Cabral just turns up. We haven't seen anyone on the rail for Zicha at all. And then all of a sudden, Cabral turns up and he's just like...
Fellow countrymen, so nice to see them supporting each other.
Casino Royale. And it's like quads. Oh.
Here we go. Hand 217. As Ali looking down at pocket 4s, seems like a possible spot. And it is. He's going to take it.
Yeah, for sure.
All in, but Zizka looking down at ace, queen of hearts.
Well, this is going to be a flip situation for sure.
All in announced. And a quick fold from Bendinelli after rubbing his hands together.
Oh, I thought he showed a 4 or something.
No, realizing that he could potentially be going heads up.
Oh.
And if there were 2 players that I wanted to see heads up.
These 2, for sure.
Yeah, and nothing against Ali, but that's what I was sort of hoping in my mind.
Back to the Ghost Phantom table here.
So, Ali slightly ahead, but behind in percentages.
Just comes over for the Cabral chat.
There's Cabral.
Yes, yes, you must do this. You must win.
And that's the most passive you might ever see Cabral.
Well, that is a good flop.
Wow.
That is a good flop for Zizka.
Now down to just 1 out. So I guess that was the 4 that he showed.
Yeah, the 4 of clubs
just
is what he showed.
4%. That doesn't help. Down to 2%. And here we go. One more card to fade for Zizka. He's heads up for the potential of 2nd bracelet in a matter of months.
Yeah. Oh,
quads again!
Holy
That is the
shit.
2nd time this man has hit quads in the river
and it's been queens.
while talking to Cabral. queens both times, and that is an elimination for
That
Ali
is insane.
by means of quads. Death
Death by quads, part 2.
And so a handshake in good sport. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the King's Resort and Casino in Rosvedov. This is the 2025 World Series Poker Europe main event, Day 1B. Before we get back into the action, keep in mind, use code WSOPE 2025 at thekings.shop for 10% off all merchandise. Look here at the table as players filter their way back from their breaks. Chip counts on screen. Ivan Banic still up at top, 466 big blinds. Alexander Zubov, 255. Devin Diane, 254. Luca Mecatrozo, 188. Corey Hockman, 169. Fausto Tantillo, 163. Rutger Hennen, 94. And El Mostafa Kayate, 72.
What's happening, guys? How's it going? BJP here, back with APK. And we are here at the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe main event.
Looks like action is about to get underway. Mecatrozo under the gun, ace-6 of spades. Blinds are 300, 600 now, so he's going for that limp. Kayate, ace-9 of diamonds, +2.
Ah, back just in time for a limp. Kayate going for the raise here. 2.4k, like the sizing versus the limp. Tantillo waking up with pocket 9s in the big blind.
Seems like a good time to do that.
Seems like a good time to just call.
What?
2.4k now. 2 calls. 3-way to the flop. We are about to go.
Ah, okay.
9 high flop with 2 spades. Asking for too much.
You're asking for way too much. There's 1 spade followed by a 3 and jack rainbow flop.
I'll take 30% of it.
Yeah, just about.
4.5.
Here comes Kayate. Given the action, pocket 9s don't really feel too good here, but also don't really feel like folding the flop. Mecatrozo with just ace high with some backdoor dreams. Doesn't let it go. Heads up to a turn now. Six of diamonds, bringing the flush draw for Kayate.
Check from Tantillo, and Kayate going for it.
Wow, full aggression here from Kayate.
Full aggression indeed. 11K and takes it down.
Gonna be good. I like the bet on the turn. Gets other hands to fold, especially in the big blind. Have to still be somewhat wary of that board.
Is my water or your water?
No, mine. Yeah.
No taking each other's waters.
There's plenty to go around.
Certainly are.
Thank you.
I believe I see shoes off at the table.
I do see shoes off. They look like Tantillo shoes.
Well,
How do you feel about that, APK?
hey, listen, as long as your feet don't stink, you know? Keep your socks on, that's all I ask. Fold under the gun, N+2. Banic, Queen 4 of hearts, gonna let it go. King Queen for Diane in the cutoff. Gonna open it up. 1,200. Fold from Hockman and Tantillo. Last act, Mecatrozo, King 8 of spades. 600 to call.
Just add something very quickly from the last hand. We've been told in the chat, what flush draw? He had diamonds, not hearts. Well, the board was 7-3, Jack-6, and it was the Jack-6 of diamonds. And in my book, that is a flush draw.
Yeah, and I have a great optician if you need one there, buddy. That's a hard word to say.
Macatroso, flopping top pair, goes check, check. Diane, just with king high. Going to take a little stab at this on the turn. Macatroso, undeterred and still continuing in this hand.
River is the 6 of spades.
Doesn't really change too much here as Macatroso's hand from the big blind is still going to be pretty good.
And Diane not even thinking about just going for the quick bet. 3.6K.
SR Snowden says, my bad, I thought I saw 2 hearts. Perhaps I will need your optometrist. I'll give you a number. Just tell us where you are. Macatroso still thinking about this one. Not the best board for King 8 of spades, but he does go for the call, and he will take this one down. I kind of don't like the bluff from Diane, because King High still has some showdown value versus like hands that Macatroso can have in the big blind, like 9-10 off and stuff like that. He could have like 9-10 with like the 10 of hearts or something. So King Queen off, not really a good bluff hand.
I also think the speed at which he was betting there was a little bit of a tell. Made it seem like he was trying to come off too strong. But I guess we'll see. Another look at those chip counts. All players roughly the same as they were when we came back from break. New dealers in and ready to go. Hands dealt. 7-3 offsuit for Kayate under the gun.
Diane goes for the limp here with the 9-6 suited. Macatroso going to complete in the small blind with the 9-7 off. And Hennon with pocket 4s in the big blind. Probably just going to check this one. Be interesting to see a raise. Pocket 4s doesn't want to do too much raising here versus limps. You just kind of want to flop a set, get them. He's going to take it down, though, with the pocket fours.
Ace-king offsuit once again for Zubov.
Nice little wake-up gift under the gun here for Alexander Zubov.
Third time he's seen that hand.
Pretty standard open here to the 1500, this deep.
1.5K now, some quick folds around to the hijack. Hockman with the 4-5 of clubs.
I think if you play this hand, you would want to come in for a 3-bet. I don't really like flat in with 5-4 clubs here. There's too many clubs that can call behind.
So he is going to flat.
Oh.
There's some more of his clubs there in the cutoff. Tantillo with the 9-7
I think he's
going to
flick in the call. Does.
And does. Pocket deuces.
Another club gone.
Like a Trozo. Also going to make the call. Ace-10 in the small blind for Hennon.
This is a spot where you want to fold Ace-10. You honestly want to play this hand as a 3-bet or fold. And if you 3-bet, you probably need to 3-bet quite a big size here. And versus UTG from Zubov, you just don't really want to do that. Ah, this is a misstep for sure by Hennon. Yeah, this is a misstep for sure.
Counts as a raise, 8K now.
Yeah, so the way you have to look at this hand is Zubov is not opening light under the gun. We know that he is the best player on the table, close, very, very close with Ivan Banic, but at the same time is not going to be opening wide.
Look at the expression on his face. He's like, what is going on right now?
And this is because he knows that there's not that many free bets from the small blind.
Yeah.
Versus this kind of action. Zubov just trying to work out if he flats, comes in for a 4-bet, or just makes a really tight fold. 4-bet incoming, 18K and change, 18.5. It's stumbly, but 19.5 still counts. Just going to get rid of all the flatters in there. Makatroso should be gone too, and so does Hennon. So my problem with this 3-bet from the small blind is Zubov's range is very tight, very capped. Ace-10 off just not going to be performing very well. Ace-10 off works as a very good 3-bet from small blind versus like low jack, hijack opens. If there's like a hijack open and a flat from like cut off or button, perfect spot for a 3-bet. But versus UTG and the family in there, no bueno. Free strategy lessons brought to you by World Series of Poker Europe, BJP.
Had several family pots so far, and several near family pots as well.
I think the 4-bet is very mandatory, by the way, for Zubov. You never flat there with Ace King.
I like it.
I mean, you literally just win like 14K.
Yeah.
Big pickup. Obviously, Hennon can't do much, but if you thought about it a little bit more, thought about ranges and stuff, would have probably just folded.
Folding to the small blind, Kiyate, King Jack of clubs. Makes the call, Zubov, Queen 8 offsuit in the big blind.
Mixing of raising and checking here. I think checking's going to be way better anyway. Kayate's range is pretty wide. Just play the streets.
Ace-6-10, all diamonds.
Or don't play the streets.
Check from Kayate. Check back from Zubov. 8 of clubs on the turn.
Manages to find a little bit of life on the turn, Zubov does here. Likely to call a very small bet.
Small indeed, 1K is the sizing.
I mean, perfect size bet, to be honest, by Kayate. You don't really want to bet any more than this, and you aren't allowed to bet any less.
That's true. River is the 3 of spades.
A rather large looking brick on the river. 2200 here. So what Zubov has to think of is like, what 10x does he bet on the turn? What a6 does he check on the flop after limping? Oh, look at that. Zubov looked at his hand. Kayate picked up his hand like he was ready to muck it. And I guarantee you, Alexander Zubov will pick up on that. He very quickly then put his hand into the other side of his cards. I think he's going to call. This is... It's quite close anyway. Yeah, he is calling.
Flicks in the call. Not yet. Ooh, okay. Just counts out the chips.
Nah, Zubov's calling for sure. Like, it's so weird that Kayate went to grab his hand. But then he could be grabbing his hand to table it. But Zubov didn't have chips in hand.
Give me free. Give me free. Give me. I don't know. You have nothing. You have
Uh-oh.
queen high. You have.
Almost.
I'm sure you have queen high.
He's going to call now for sure if he thinks he's got queen high.
Okay, I believe.
Belief.
Oh.
He said belief.
The table talk really got Zubov there. Small pot, he'll let it go.
Respect. He's like, I got the kid.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
He looked over to Henan and he was like,
You have queen high, and he's like, oh, no, now I'm really happy.
write that one down, young man.
Yeah. Put that in your notebook.
Yeah.
He has fair jump. You killed him. Very, very good player.
I would be surprised
Professional.
if El Mostafa knows who Zubov is.
No,
I don't
he
think
definitely
he
doesn't.
does.
And I love it. He's like, professional player. And I'm like, yeah, Zubov's pretty good, man.
Fun little hand there.
Harmless. Harmless small pot.
Some folds around to the small blind. Zubov, queen 5 offsuit. Just gonna make the call. Banic, pocket 4s in the big blind. His option.
Dos cuantos.
Just gonna check. And so heads up. Blind versus blind we go. 8, Jack 3, rainbow. 4s still ahead for now. Six of diamonds on the turn. Zubov checks. Check back from Banic. King of clubs on the river.
Yeah, this one's likely to check through. I think Zubov is just not really going to want to battle too much against Banic, and Banic will just check back this one. Very unlikely he's going to either turn his hand into a bluff or even go for value in limp pot blind v blind.
Well, if he checks, he'll be very happy to see, and he does, that his pocket 4s held.
Yeah, we just take it. We're not.
Yeah.
We ain't looking for no violence here, you know. Blind versus blind with the two best players on the table. We're not really interested in doing too much else.
Correct.
Here.
Next hand underway. 8-9 of spades for Mike Drazo. Going to open up the action. 1.2K. Pocket fives for Hennon in the hijack. Makes the call. There's one of his fives there. Banic with the 5-deuce offsuit. Going to let it go. Jack 8 in the big blind now. Ooh, look at this. Last 5 on board. A set of 5s for Hennon.
Unfortunately, no one else has got anything going for them on this board.
Yes, and today's word is squadouche.
Mm-hmm.
$2K to call. Fold from Diane. Back to Macatrozo. Just going to lay it down. Set of 5s is good. Clean chip shuffling, I hear there.
I'll tell you who was very good at chip shuffling
Ooh, yeah,
after
tell
seeing
me.
it yesterday. Jose Casillas.
Yes, very good. He was doing some very cool stuff with his chips. Ace,
He was doing like 25.
Yeah.
Like, that's a lot.
Ace King of diamonds. And not only that, but when he moves it, the way he does it is just like so silky and fluid. It's very, I've never seen someone else do it quite like that with his hands.
Yeah,
His
fluid
hand
is exactly
like
what I
this.
was thinking.
I mean, you guys can't see it at home, but I'm doing it to Bobby. It's like this.
Yeah, he's very fluid.
Yeah, very interesting stuff. Kayate in the hijack. Suited connectors, 1.5K to call. Makes the call. Zubov with the 10 jack of hearts in the cutoff. Will also be coming along, it looks like, and does. Banic out the way, as well as Diane and Ace 3 offsuit in the big blind, just going to let it go. So a 3-way we go to this flop. Ace King versus 6-5 versus Jack 10. All players with suits. Here's your flop. Ooh, 10 Jack. Out flopping the rest. Jack 6 Queen Rainbow.
Yeah, Zubov's definitely not going to want to see a 2-pair here with him pinging the 10. Stantillo will make the nuts.
Certainly not.
Kayate's got a little piece of it with the 6 as well.
Bottom pair and backdoor flush draw. Look at this, though. All 3 players with backdoor flush draws.
Uh-oh. We should get an action turn card.
Unless it's like the deuce of clubs.
Yes.
Bet is 4K. Zubov just going to let it go. The best hand so far. Kayate makes the call. Heads up. Ooh, 6 of diamonds on the turn.
Tantillo turns the flush draw. Kayate pinging trips. And you know what? Zubov folding his jack, being like, I am too good at this game.
The foresight. Option on Tantillo. New player at the table. Will announce him right after this hand. $11.2 into 14. Kayate with trips.
I think with a hand like Ace-King suited here, I prefer to check. We still have our 2 overcards and a gut shot and a flush draw. So when we bet and get raised, we end up blowing ourselves off our equity.
think, in a couple blinks.
I think he's just going to flat call here. Like, if you raise, a queen's going to fold, which you definitely don't want. Just trap him, Kayate. Teach the kid a lesson.
Well, he just got done teaching Zubov a lesson. Let's see if he can teach Tantillo one
Well,
as well.
this is a bigger lesson. There's 25K in the pot already.
That's right. Does just call.
Let's go, Kayate.
Needs to fade a 10 or a diamond. Only 5 outs now for Tantillo. That's neither of them.
The wrong red.
Wrong red indeed. Right number, wrong suit.
So if you see what Tantillo has done here, this sizing was almost perfect. He's sized up the stack to pot ratio.
Yeah.
Almost won. 37.4K behind. 36.4K in the middle. I believe Tantillo will be all in on this river. He is all in.
And he's going to get called off. And does. Up over a starting stack now for Kayate. 111K for him. Well played, sir, with just the call on that turn, setting up the river jam and call for him.
That was the most boss thing I've seen from Kayate so far.
No. The Zubov.
I had the kid lesson.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, but this was.
They're on par with each other.
This was pretty impressive because, like, you know, in this situation, a lot of people, they see trips and they're like, oh yeah, I have to raise.
Tantillo down to just under 40K now. And so our new player, I'm going to let you introduce him, even though I think I'm fine with him because you like the Greeks.
Ah, that looks like Mikhail Manolakis.
Manolakis indeed. Welcome to the table, sir. Good luck to you in your main event endeavor here in Razvedov at the King's Casino. So some quick folds in the early positions. Kayate, 7-4 of diamonds, +3.
Okay.
Looks like he's going to open it up.
I just won one pot with a very similar looking hand. Let's
try for it. Ooh, boy.
Oh, the kid.
Aces for Zubov.
By the way, I think Zubov's about the same age as us.
I would say yes.
I think he's about 34 or 35.
Kayate, not the same age as us.
No. But Kayate might think that Zubov is at it.
5K now. Advantage, 10-9, just going to let it go. Diane should be out of the way with the 6-3 of hearts. Pushes him in the middle. Hockman, unplayable. Our newest player. Miguel, going to look down at the 5-4 and let it go. Back to Kayate. 3.5K to call.
I think there's more chance of me becoming mayor of London than Kayate folding.
Flicks it in and going to need a 7 and a 4.
Oh my God! Zubov's flopped a boat and Kayate's got trips. Hand of the day incoming.
So far.
Well, yes, for sure.
Trips versus a flopped boat.
I didn't see any sevens folded. There's still an out.
There is 1-7 left in the deck.
Oh my goodness me.
Kayate's like trips back to back. Give me that.
But he goes for the lead, which is very interesting because Zubov is the aggressor. And Zubov's going to be sitting there going, oh my God, he's got a 7.
Yeah.
I mean, when we have the board as locked as this, we just call. For sure.
Queen of spades on the turn.
Well, I'm pretty sure Kayate is going to go for another big bet. Maybe a bit smaller, actually, because I found when this particular type of player has a hand that's very strong in their eyes, where the other opponent should have a very strong hand, but not as strong as theirs. Was he going 12K? Oh, no, he is going big. He's overbet.
Looks like 18.
He's overbet.
19.
He's bet 19K into 17.5.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear, indeed. Look at Zubov. He's like, woohoo.
Just got to double check real quick. Yeah, that's an A and an A. Just like my first name. What you going to do now, Zubov? Just call, buddy.
But look at Kayate staring him down. He's like, yeah, what are you going to do, kid? And again, as Zubov...
Surely hoping he has like ace king or ace queen here.
No, he's probably more thinking Kayate has hands like 7-6 because we just saw the last hand with the 6-5 suited.
No, I'm saying Kayate hoping Zubov has ace
100%.
queen or ace king here.
We don't want to see an ace or a queen. We would...
Yeah.
Like a 4 would be insane. Okay. It doesn't really matter because...
Still hoping he has ace king or ace queen here.
For sure. And like Kayate's trips would be like winning anyway, like a lot here.
Right. So I think that's what Kayate is going to try and target here, unaware that he is in deep, deep trouble.
Maria nailed it. Happy birthday, Zubov. Honestly, Kayate might jam.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my gosh. He's having a look. Look at Zubov.
He's trying to target the 2 pair.
Oh my gosh. This is the man who's going to go all in. He's stacked all of his chips. Oh my gosh.
Dangerously close to putting him over the line. Zubov on the edge of his chair. Look at that.
He's going to take one look at the dealer and he's going to say all in. Well, I mean, effectively all in. Look at Zubov. He is absolutely loving life right now. 80K on the river. Kayate with 4K behind. Is Zubov going to leave him the bus fare home? Oh,
all
he's
in.
not. He's all in. Snap call.
No, he didn't.
No, he did. He did. He said all in, yeah. He said all in. Yeah, he did. He did.
Okay,
he did say all in.
Okay. He's not doing the usual.
No, he did call.
Yeah, I'm right. I'm right,
No,
Bobby.
he said all in. Listen.
Huh? No, I did.
No call.
I listened call. He said call.
How I can call?
But me, I listened call, really.
He did say all in.
Huh? Ah, you put the button, okay. Huh? Okay.
Yeah, that's fair play. Like, he did put the button there. He did say all in.
Yes.
You show the cards, no call, no. Okay. Or you show. Okay, yeah. No, you show your card, no. You show. You don't tell call, no.
Yeah, he didn't say call. He just told me okay. Yeah.
I see. Only show.
Yeah.
He should have 4.2
I
left.
don't know if.
No. He said all in.
I know Zubov said all in, but Kayate didn't say call.
And he did only show his hand.
That's what I'm saying, and he had 4.2 behind.
Oh, this is a predicament
He
here.
should have the 4.2 left.
Ho, ho, ho.
Do you see what I'm saying?
I do understand because he just turned his hand over.
Yeah, like mucking to the raise. That's
I mean,
what that would be.
Yeah, but he wasn't mucking. We know that for sure.
No, I know, but by throwing him...
Let's just see what the tournament director says.
In my opinion, he should have 4.2 left.
Let's have a listen.
This was here.
I'm all in. All in. Yeah.
Basically, by exposing your cards in the river, you are accepting the all-in. So you didn't fold the cards?
Yes, it's okay. But the problem is that I thought that he said call. I didn't listen, but it's okay.
That you see the all-in button?
Yes, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's no problem. It's okay.
Handle it like a champion. Kayate.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel about that.
That is a very interesting one, actually, APK.
Yeah.
But it is also what we were talking about with accepted action the other day.
I know. Either way, handling it like a true champion, no matter the outcome. Kayate, fresh off that huge pot with trips and then losing with trips the very next hand.
The poker gods giveth, the poker gods taketh.
That's correct.
Best flop.
Best flop ever.
Well, I mean, Zubov, at least you've given us a big hand for a talking point of the day. Absolute wild hand. Yeah, Tom E says he turned over his cards, snapping him off, and didn't like seeing the boat.
No, I disagree. He really did. I think he was confused.
I think...
Yeah. I think aces and ace 7, but...
The way he tabled his hand, I truly believe that he thought he said call, he misheard it.
I agree with you there, for sure.
And he wasn't trying to pull anything funky after seeing he had the losing hand.
100%. I agree with you there, 100%. But I do also agree with accepted action.
I do as well.
English only in the chat, please, guys.
Either way, next hand underway, and Hennen opening up the 7-6 of diamonds and the +1, getting some folds to the button. Jack, deuce of clubs now.
Vitzlevit, I completely hear what you're saying. If he showed his cards and said nothing, it's like a fold. It's not. It is accepted action.
Look at this.
It's a bit of a crazy one. 7-6 suited against 7-6 suited.
Both reds.
Oh, dear. Tantillo gone in the big blind. Battle of the 7-6 suited. Netherlands against Greece.
Flop is 8 king jack, all spades.
This is what we call a swing and a miss.
For both players, indeed.
Can't imagine much is going to happen in this hand. Bet from Hennen, take down. Manalakis, not interested.
And so with hand 41, we will be getting a new player to replace Kayate, and that is Emilian Pitavi.
Absolute French crusher.
French crusher indeed, coming in with a fresh starting stack. C3.
Now we're going to see some real action, especially between Zubov, Banic, and Emilian.
All sitting right in a row, too.
Oh, that
Pitavi,
is tough now.
Zubov,
well,
Ivan.
Pitavi's not going to be happy with it, for sure. Out of the seat draws that there have been on some of the softer tables, you have Alexander Zubov with a massive stack on your left, and then you also have Banic, who has a double stack.
He's just getting mic'd up off screen and will be sitting down shortly. Manalakis, ace-8 offsuit on the button.
1.5.
1.5K now.
How much?
10-low out of there. Macatrozo with the king 4 of diamonds in the big blind, 900 to defend, and will. Going to a flop heads up. Two diamonds for Macatrozo. 9 queen deuce. Gonna check. Option on Manalakis. We go for a C bet here.
Yeah, pretty small C bet on this board. Obviously, Macatroso's going absolutely nowhere.
1.5K again.
We can also check back as Manalakis on this board too.
Just calls.
With this particular holding.
Queen on the turn. There's Emilian.
And when Macatroso checks here, we have good options check back with the ace high.
And does. 4 on the river, though.
Macatroso getting there in the oddest of ways with his tiny pair. Malak is probably not going to bluff this one. Ace-high going to be beating a bunch of hands.
Yeah, ace-high wins here a lot of times, just not here. There he is.
What a fine-looking gentleman Emilian Patavi is.
Welcome to the table, sir.
It's like Emilian Patavi. You need to have the je ne sais quoi, you know? Like the va-va-voom.
Quoi?
Did you ever have that advert?
What?
Did you ever have that advert?
Which one?
The French car advert
Probably not.
with Thierry Henry?
No, definitely not, though.
Oh. They used to say, hey, Bobby, what's the French for the va-va-voom? Je ne sais quoi. Classic.
Zubov going to make the fold as well as Patavi joining the table. All the way around to the hijack, who folds as well. Menelakis, pocket nines now in the cutoff. 1.5K again. Fold on the button. Macatrozo going to lay it down as well. Henin in the big blind, ace-5 offsuit, 900 to call.
No Polish players on this player, Chinik.
No Polish players on this player?
On this table.
Yeah, yeah, that too.
Yeah.
So heads up to this flop.
And there's no Polish players in these players.
That's right. 4 Jack Queen. All rainbow there. Check from Henin. Action on Menelakis.
Interesting bet here for Manalakis. I think on Queen Jack 4 you can probably just check this back. Opponent's going to have like Jack 9, Jack 10, all of the suited jacks. Queen X, there's loads of hands they can have.
Does take it down though with that bet.
Well, Zinek, you said Dominic yesterday was out. Yes, Dominic Panker was out, but he is indeed in day 2 after firing one more bullet. He made it through in 9th place with 375,500 chips. Not a bad second bullet for the poll.
Well, if you're going to be in for 2 bullets in a 10K, that is one way to finish the second bullet.
Yeah, almost 4 starting stacks.
Certainly. I mean, it's no Jose Casillas, but
almost 7 starting stacks.
Not all of us could be him.
Oh, not like Tony Ravnik either, my friend, with
700 plus, yeah.
7.5 starting stacks.
Ace Queen offsuit for Banic.
Who's looking for 7 starting stacks?
Certainly is. On a good start to it. Raising to 1.2K and getting the folds around to the dealer. Other side of the table now, all making folds. And then in the big blind, our newest player, Emilian, King 4 offsuit in the big blind for him with just 600 to call.
I'm sure Emilian and Banic have played a lot together online.
I'm sure these 3 have played a lot.
Oh, for sure. They all play like pretty high.
Yeah. Makes the call. Heads up to the flop now. King 8-8. Patavi out flopping Banic.
Probably just see bet like 1K on this board. Big, medium, medium. Oh, check is even better.
Check, check. Deuce of clubs on the turn.
Little gulp there from Patavi.
Gonna check again.
See if Banic can find the check or the delayed continuation bet. Ace Queen going to be doing pretty well on this board. Does check. Nice find.
Ace
nice find
on the river
as well.
Nice find indeed. One more check for Patavi.
Well, now we've got the green light to go for some value here as Banic. Tavi probably wouldn't check an 8 twice.
Goes for pot.
Just lays it down. Look at this.
Doesn't even think about it.
Checks
just lays
twice
it down.
with top pair. On this paired board, the ace is obviously the worst river card for Emilian Pitavi, and gets away to 1 bet from Banic. So yeah, Dominic Panker going through yesterday, 375k. Lovely stuff. Any other notable polls up top? Just have a look. Matthias Hyman goes through with 370k. Marcin Kasparak goes through with 345k. Karol Boguts, 228k. Paweł Wojciechowski goes through with 207k. Nailed it.
Ooh, look at this, Bobby. Raise from Banic, 1.2k. Call from Diane. And Makatrazo, pocket kings in the cutoff.
7,000. Oh, he's going small. That looks like 5.8.
I think that's 5.8 indeed.
Oh, 5.9. I can see the extra
9,
blackjack.
okay. 6.9 would have been cooler.
Yeah.
Fold to the big blind. 5.3k to call now.
Way cooler.
Makes the fold. Banic can let it go as well. Last act, Diane. Also folding and a takedown for the pocket kings.
I mean, he was absolutely dying to play the 4-3 suited, but unfortunately couldn't. We also have Sebastian Kotovic with 179k. And that is it for the top 100. So about 6 or 7 polls in there. If you have a friend who played day 1A yesterday and you want to know if they're still in, let us know. I'll have a look for you. Al says, hello, gentlemen. I started watching the stream yesterday and you are both doing a fine job.
Hey, thank you so much.
Thanks, Al.
Great
All the
to-
names Al or AI, I can't see.
Great to hear it either way. Hope you are well, and thank you for tuning in again.
PJ Boogie Style says, one of the best players out there technically, as in Emilian Pitavi. And I agree, he is unbelievably good. Just started to play some of the 25Ks and 100Ks now.
So, a limp under the gun with the 5-3 of diamonds. Action on the hijack, king-jack offsuit. Does make the call. Hennon in the cutoff, ace-6 of diamonds. $5,500 is the sizing now. Pitavi gonna let the ace-10 offsuit go. Zubov and Banic both fold. Diane as well. And Makatrazo laying it down. That'll be a takedown for Hennon.
There's something I've learned about Hennon in the short space of time that we've been watching him. Probably been watching him for like, what, a couple of hours or something?
Yep, just about.
Doesn't like to play multi-way pots. And it is one of the best things to do, to play pots, just heads up. And he really does like to squeeze as much as possible.
Makes sense to me. Less cards to play against means less chances they're beating you.
Less cards to fade,
Yep, that too.
more precise ranges, easier to play against one person instead of 3 or 4. That's why I'm a big non-limper APK.
Pocket threes under the gun. Hockman. just going to go for the limp.
Hockman didn't get my message.
Clearly not. Folding to the +3. Macatrazo with the ace-6 offsuit. Lets it go. And now Hennin, ace-king offsuit in the hijack for him. Just making sure that Hockman did in fact limp. But as we know, he's going to raise this up. 4,500 now. Ace-4 going to let it go. Queen deuce as well. Small blind and now big blind. Both folding. Hockman throws it in, and a takedown again for Hennin. Back-to-back hands for him. Manolakis first to act now with a beautiful ace-10 of hearts. He's not going to limp, but I don't believe so. Looks like he's going to start it off with a 1.5K raise. But unfortunately for him, Macatrazo just a couple seats over with the ace-queen of clubs now, +2 position. Announces the 3-bet, 5.1K now. Folding back around to the blinds. Both fold.
5.1.
Manolakis, 3.6K now to call. We'll make the call. So heads up, we go to this flop. Both players with suited aces. Macatrazo still ahead for now with the ace-queen of clubs. Oh boy, this could be disaster. Ace-8 jack rainbow. Both players with top pair, but like I said, Macatrazo's kicker better. Check from Manolakis. And a check back from Macatrazo. Oh boy, jack of diamonds. Brings in some chop potentials. Option on Manolakis. Gonna check once more, as will Macatrazo. Very interesting stuff. 9 of clubs on the river. That's not gonna provide a chop or an out for Manolakis. His option. $9K. Should get the quick call there, and does. Queen kicker plays. Macatrazo gonna take it down. Very interesting that Macatrazo didn't try at least to get some value on that turn. I do understand the check back though. Looks like we are going to have some table changing going on. I see a rack being brought over. just like that, only gets to play a couple hands at this feature table before the system pulls him out.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, sir, on your future tables. See one Maca fan in chat. Hennon, +1, gonna let go the ace-7 offsuit. Pitavi, king-8 of spades, +2. Raising it up to 1.5K, getting some folds to the big blind, who makes the call, the 7-5 offsuit. Heads up, we go to this flop. Tantillo versus Pitavi. Ace-9-9. Rainbow. Check from Tantillo. Pitavi's option. Let's just go with that 1K C-bet. Should be enough, though, to take it down. And it does. Nice little pickup there for Pitavi. Right back to 100K again.
Yeah, pretty solid player, Emilian Pitavi, as you know. Burger in Wall says, Pamerada. That means, let's go, the Greeks.
Well, the Greek just left the table. Came and left within a few hands, all thanks to that random seat drawing.
Huh. Good luck, then.
Yeah, good luck to him. See, empty seat. Or maybe it was, you know, Tantillo's feet that smelled so bad he requested the change. You never know. You just never know.
Pretty understandable, to be honest. I'm not a fan of shoes off at the poker table.
How do you feel about shoes off in the booth there, Bob?
I just noticed this.
You had it. You had yours off yesterday with your slides, so it's my
Yeah, but I
turn
was
to
wearing
retaliate.
slides. You were wearing trainers.
My feet smell great, and let's not talk about smells.
Reasonable.
Ace-10 offsuit in the hijack, raising up to 1.2K. Hockman with the king-4 of diamonds on the button.
Is this a 3-bet from the button?
It
versus
is.
The open from Banic. Tantillo gone. Macatroso joining the muck pile. So in general, Ace-10 doesn't play super well here, as obviously opponent's supposed to have a lot of better Ace-X.
Does make the call, though.
But Banic is, you know, pretty good player. He can navigate these boards.
Here comes the flop. 6-3-5, 2 more spades.
Banic got some potential backdoor stuff. Hoffman with the open-ender.
Open-ender and backdoor flush draw.
Not a fan of the free bet from Hockman, though, to be honest with you. I prefer a fold. Because King-4 does get you out the door, as we've seen.
King-4 out the door like Bahor.
Yep, exactly. I was so glad you were going to say it. I was just waiting.
I got you. Check, check.
Check.
5 of clubs on the turn.
So Banic can pretty much just check call here, or he can go for a bet himself, because Hockman's not supposed to have much 5 or 6x here. So Banic can just have like ace-5 suited, whatever. But I think he's just going to take his showdown value with the ace.
Check, check. Ace on the river.
Barry arriving just in time.
Didn't even need it, though.
But you still have to be kind of cautious here as Banic, because Hockman's still going to have ace-jack, ace-queen, ace-king, all of these hands that just don't bet on 3, 5, 6.
He will check once more. Option on Hockman.
Just put the bait on the end of the line. Just put the maggot on the hook and says, hey, you want to have a little bit of this?
The player or the grub? Shout out to Maggot.
That was very good.
Thank you.
2,900.
Ooh, going for it. 2,900 is the sizing.
2,900 is the amount of chips that will be going into Banic's stack, along with the rest of this pot. Just a thin value bet from Hockman, like he's got ace-jack or ace-queen. Or ace-king.
Lays it down.
Wow. He thinks that he's got just literally ace-jack plus there.
Well done from Hockman. Under the gun now. Emilian Patavi, 9-deuce offsuit, lets it go. Zubov and both Banic gonna fold. Now Diane in the hijack, Queen Jack offsuit.
Goes for the limp. Also know I'm a fan favourite of that.
Macca in the small blind, 300 to call. And does. Hennen's option, 10-3 offsuit, just gonna check. So we're gonna go three-way to this pot.
I will change it then. There are more. I had those small denominations. Thank you.
Flop is 10-9-5, 2 spades.
So for a hand that we wouldn't expect much violence, we've got top pair against an open ender.
That's right.
And the small
Bottom
blind's
pair.
got bottom pair.
Check, check. Action on Diane. Check as well.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
There's that 3 of clubs.
Well, this is wild because
2 pair now
Hennen
for
makes
Hennen.
2 pair and Diane still has the open ender. This is one of these hands that shouldn't get out of line. And Macatrozo's the one who's doing the betting.
900 now.
I think as Hennen, you just want to flat here. You want to let Diane come in with everything that he's got, pretty much. Attaboy. Nice call.
Does flat. Diane makes the call as well. 3-way to the river we
Probably
go.
just don't want to see an 8, really, as Hennen, or a 5.
Oh. Doesn't want to see the jack either, Diane.
Now we have problems.
Macca's just going to check. Option on Hennen.
I would go very big as Hennen here.
Polarize that bet, sir.
Yeah, like 4.5K.
Looks like that's about what he's going to grab. Just 4, though.
That's fine.
It's fine. Diane in a tough spot now. Does just make the call. Macca's going to get out of there. Plus 7K for Hennen. Well played, sir.
Very nicely played.
Great value there from the river jack from Diane. 2 pair taking it down. 10-3 doing the dirty work.
The advanced oil. Having some good banter in the chat here
Oh, yeah.
about the shoes.
What are those guys talking about over there?
Well, Canada's Batman said a lot of feet talk, and I said, bro should not have his shoes off at the table, and then no foot chat would have been initiated. And he said, maybe he does it to draw people's attention. He said, better shoes than pants, I guess. And I said, that is a fair statement.
Well, had you said better shoes than shirt, what I would have said back to that is, walk around the casino, my friend. There's quite a few men with shirts off getting massages right now.
Oh, yeah.
So at least none of these gentlemen at the feature table are doing that.
That's fair.
We will take the shoes off in place of keeping shirts on.
I'm in agreement with this.
Raise from Hockman, call from Macatrazzo. In the big blind, Patavi 600 to call with the ace-9 offsuit, and does. So three-way we go to this flop again now. King, queen, 9, 2 hearts. Check, check, and a bet from Macatrazzo. 2.6K is the size. Patavi, only player. Oh no, sorry. Both Macatrazzo and Patavi both have that 9.
Patavi with the better 9.
Way better 9.
Well, not that much better.
But Macatrazzo has the gut shot.
Yeah.
Patavi just lets it go. As will Hockman. Taking it down from Macatrazzo.
Pretty hard to improve on that turn card as Patavi there in a multi-way pot.
So Roger Yiddiz. So here's the thing, right? Can I get a hello from the best commentator? Not only can you get a hello, but you're going to get a hello from the best commentators.
Yeah, it's a plural thing here, sir.
So hello to you, sir. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Roger Yildiz. Yeah, I would say this is a Turkish name. Hello from me.
There you go. Got 2 highs there, my friend, for the price of 1. Diane, ace, jack of spades, +1.
1.5.
1.5K. Couple quick folds to the cutoff. Macca with the 9-6 offsuit. Lets it go. Hennon, 10-6 of spades on the button.
This one should be a fold. This is not a V-pip, sir.
He says, Bobby, I don't hear you.
Come on, you got a WPT title, man. Can't be calling 10-6 suited on the button.
And now with great pot odds to call, Zubov, ace-7 of diamonds. Flicks in the call. Back to back to back, 3-way, we go to a flop. 8-3-5 rainbow.
Some backdoor stuff here for both players. Diane just with the best hand at the moment.
2.5K now.
I think as Zubov, you're definitely not folding. You do have a backdoor flush draw and straight draw and an overcard.
Makes the call, going to a turn now, heads up. 4 of spades.
Oh, double gutter ball for both. Well, double gutter ball for Zubov and just a gutter for Diane. It's actually a very good turn for Zubov to lead. Like, you can lead this turn for like 4K or something. He's got a bit bigger. He goes 6.7 or something. Oh, he went very small.
2,700.
Yeah, like, you don't really want to go big on this turn. Like, small. The reason I said 4K is because it was kind of like 40%. Zubov wants to go a bit smaller. I think if you go 40%, you're going to get folds from this hand. That's just call.
to a river.
7, deuce, 6. Take your pick. Chose the king.
None of them. King of club.
And now in this situation, like the king doesn't really change the board in any way. It's going to be like some king queens, but I don't know how sticky Diane is going to be on the turn with like king queen or hearts or whatever, like where there's not really much improvement. So Zubov can probably bet, but I think you have to overbet if you do bet.
Does decide to check, though.
Diane should be checking. He's just got the best hand a lot of the time.
Gonna go for it, though.
What a wild guy. The problem is here is when you bet like this, you actually open the door back up to getting it put back in your face.
8K.
Zubov never really should be calling. Out we go.
New dealer coming in, which means to look at the chip counts. Ivan Banic still way up top. 460 big blinds. Alexander Zubov, 444, not far behind him. Devin Diane, 240 big blinds. Luka Makatrozo, 226. Corey Hockman, 167. Emilian Pitavi, 164. Rutka Hennen, 106. And Fausto Tantillo, 51. Ace-3 of hearts for Diane. Under the gun, first to act, and will open things up with a limp. +1 gonna fold, as well as 2. Into the hijack with the king-3 of spades. Call. Cut off. Gonna let it go. As will the button. And now our blinds. 9-10 of diamonds and the small blind for Zubov. 300 to call.
I'd probably make this like 4K or something as Zubov. Yeah, it makes it 5K.
5K though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
That'll be it.
2 folds and a takedown for Zubov.
So like 9-10 suited plays pretty nicely, but you would prefer to raise with it in that spot. You don't really want to just call because like it's unlikely you're going to cooler other suited connectors of the same suit. It's going to be some, but you're basically just going to give free equity and free flops to inferior hands.
Ace deuce of clubs. +2 for Makatrozo. Raising it up to 1.2K. Holding to the button, who will be folding as well with the 6-3 off. Gonna spin the cards in there. Ivan lets it go. And last to act, Diane. Make the call. Heads up, we go to the flop. King 3-7, rainbow.
Not much for either player there.
Squadouche is the word of the day. Ace high.
Not much to write home about this one, APK. Check with ace high and win. No need to bluff. Hand wins a lot. There we go.
Check, check. Ace high takes it down.
I like his jacket.
Looks pretty nice.
Yeah. It's warm. Needed for here.
Makes sense because it is brick outside. Cold as a brick.
Brian says, what's the first prize here? I will tell you
A lot of money and a bracelet.
I will tell you tomorrow when the registration is closed. That's all I can do.
No need, I just told him.
Oh, yeah, true. Emilian Patavi going to come in for the open here from the hijack.
Raised 1.5K.
Zubov will pitch this one. Banic also, I imagine, will fold on the button. Probably queen 10 suited. Maybe 3-bet, but yeah, not very good. Hockman doesn't want any of it. He knows who Emilian Patavi is, and he's like, nope. I don't want it.
Emilian back up to 100K. Starting stack for him once more.
He hasn't really had many hands. There's been no crucial hands for him or anything.
He's lost a blind or two and then instantly wins it back.
Yeah.
Right back to starting stack.
He's just going to grind this out. He's just going to play it just like any other tournament, find his spots, find the weak players on the table that he wants to exploit, and do that.
Sounds like a good strategy to me.
Yeah, just don't do it when you've got Zubov and Banic on your left. Maybe pick on someone else. Maybe pick on Makatroso. He does a lot of limping.
That's
he
true.
Thinks limping is pimping.
Not going to do it this time with the 7-4, though.
Nah.
Ace King again for Zubov.
Just for a change.
4th time, and he's had aces as well in the hijack.
He didn't just have aces, APK. He had aces. He flopped a boat on ace 7-7. His opponent had 7-4. That hand was wild.
So he gets one call on the button. Tentillo in the big blind with the ace-3 offsuit. 900 to call, just lets it go. Heads up, we go to the flop. Queen 9 gonna need some help.
Queen 9 got chances.
Yeah, it does have those spades, but that doesn't help. 8-3 deuce, 2 hearts. Neither play with a heart.
Queen 9 got backdoor straight draw and 2 open cards.
Check, check. Turn is the 5 of diamonds.
Queen 9 not doing much now. Shout out to our friend Luke Brumwell in the chat. Says, when do you guys go on dinner? Soon.
Soon-ish. And hello to Luke. Thanks for tuning in. It was lovely visiting a castle with you earlier today. It was quite a climb, though. You missed out on a little bit of a leg workout there. So 3K to call now for Diane. Lets it go and a takedown for Zubov.
That looks very nice. Cool little castle.
Yeah, it was cool. Not gonna lie, I've seen better and bigger castles, but it was cool for being like, 10 minutes away from the casino.
Yeah, nice.
So some folds to the cutoff. Diane just going to limp the king 8 offsuit. Hockman on the button with the 7-5 of diamonds. Wants to come along. Ventillo in the small blind. King queen offsuit. Still 300 to call.
No call in here from the small blind. Does pop it up. 5,100.
Matt Catrazo, 4.5K to call with the 9-5 suited. We'll let it go.
Diane in the cutoff here. The original limper is gone. That was that. Patavi here with the Jack-4 off. No flat tire for him. Alexander Zubov with the Jack-9 off. No dice either. 4-3 for Banic. 8-6 for Hyan. That's probably a limp. Hockman, I think if you want to V-pip this hand, you should raise. You don't really want to limp. Limping is not pimping, remember. Make it 3.5K or something. Something big.
Something real chunky.
Holy cannoli, he made it 2.1. Macatroso with deuces for about the 45th time.
He could probably go for a cannoli.
Yeah. Hennon with the queen 10 suited in the big blind. We'll flick in the call. Off we go.
Off we go indeed. Three-way to this flop. 8-8-9, 2 clubs.
Diane has flop trips and Hockman has got top. And Hennon has a gut shot.
All players with a little piece. Diane with
the
bigger
piece.
one.
3.5. Oh, this guy likes small bets, huh?
Just keeping it nice and controlled. Gets one call. Diane with those trips. 2.5K to call.
He's very passive. He plays everything very passive, so as soon as he comes in for a raise, anyone would be like, whoa, this guy's got a hand.
Does make the call, so three-way to the turn. Deuce on the turn. The pocket deuces are sick.
Ah, the brickiest turn of all bricks.
Just proving again, deuces would have never loses.
For now.
Check action on Hockman. 7,700 is the sizing. Uh-oh. Diane setting his trap and Hockman falling right into it. I can promise you that graphic was wrong. Diane won't be folding this.
Yeah, until I see those cards physically leave his hand, I won't believe it.
Makes the call.
Another 9 would be sick.
Only one of those left. Certainly not. 7 of diamonds. That'll lock it up for Diane. His option, though. He's just going to check.
Interesting. You probably want to start betting here when the opponent's going to be heavily weighted to having a 9. With a hand like ace-9 as well, it's probably not going to value bet on this river. Jack-10 gets there. You still have some 7-8s and stuff as well.
Checks back. Squints. And mucks. Takedown for Diane. Up to 157K for the German.
Yeah, Diane's played quite an unconventional game so far. Lots of limping, not so much aggression.
Working out for him so far. Zubov, ace-king for the 5th time.
Not more.
No, 5th time with aces once.
Honestly, I think Zubov had ace-king about 6 or 7 times.
Ace-5 offsuit for Diane, gonna let it go.
I'll
Hockman.
trust you, APK, but I will check in a bit.
King-queen of diamonds in the hijack.
Here he comes.
Yep. Uh-oh. 4.2.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Folds around to the blinds. Hennon gonna let the queen deuce off, as well as Patabi with the 6 deuce, and back to Zubov.
And here comes the pain. Problem is, when you 3-bet a hand like King Queen suited and get 4-bet, it's not a comfortable spot at all. Especially when it's Zubov and it's UTG. Oh, it just comes. Danger.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Ooh.
Ace-4 jack. 2 diamonds.
Oh, indeed. What a hand we're looking at here.
What a hand, what a flop. Top.
5K? 5.5. I mean, with Zubov,
Top.
all options open here.
Top versus the gut shot and flush draw.
Yeah, I mean, Hockman's like 80 bigs effective. 80 bigs effective here with ace-king versus a 3-bet. I probably raise. I don't think I want to call like all the time.
Does just call. Needs a beta 10 or diamond.
Oof.
Does the first time. 9 of hearts.
But now he does.
Check from Zubov. Option on Hockman. Ooh, look at this.
A little split screen.
Little side-by-side action. Shout out production and cameraman. Men.
Oh, women.
I think I saw the group. Ooh,
He did this last time. Ping the king on the river. It was good last time, but this time it's not.
not good. Top 2 for Zubov. His option.
Big bet.
18K.
Yeah, very big bet. Hockman straight out of there, though. Good discipline.
Yep. Just lets it go. And 60. Banic, 7 deuce offsuit, gonna let it go. Pocket queens for Diane, +1.
Does he limp? Now he wants to raise, you see.
Gonna
Limps
raise it
all the
up.
trashy cards, wants to raise the good cards.
2.1K is the size. Some folds around to the cutoff. King 6 of diamonds for Macatrozo. And does. Hennon out of there. Pitavi as well. And Zubov
wow.
with aces again. Wow. Ace King 5 times at least. Pocket aces
So
the second
The
time.
thing is, Diane has not raised pre-flop. Has only limped pre-flop. Nice big free bet from Zubov here.
To 10K now.
Yeah, so here comes the call.
Just the call. Going to a flop. Aces versus queens. King 3 king.
Might slow things down a little bit here for Zubov. Gotta have to think that Diane was gonna have some king queen suited in his range. Like,
Blocks the ace king though.
yeah, I mean, blockers, man. Blockers aren't real.
But he blocks him twice.
Blockers aren't real.
Option on Zubov.
I mean, he's blocking ace queen. He's got queens, huh?
That's true. Grab some oranges and a pink.
35? 55.
5.5.
Yeah, quarter pot seems good. Oh no. Diane raising to 9.5. Oh no, sorry,
21.5.
21.5. 21.5. This is a huge raise. Wow, this could put max pressure on Zubov here with his aces. It's kind of tough because Diane has shown absolutely zero aggression post-flop in any street. Real tough spot here for Zubov because Diane's not supposed to raise queens on this board. Ever, basically. Especially when the big blind is the aces.
Oh boy.
Queen on the turn! Oh my gosh!
The 2 outer turn. Zubov now down to 3 outs. And his option.
What a wild hand this is. 30K from Diane now, half pot sizing.
Let's see how Zubov reacts to this.
Dude, honestly, like, Zubov might just fold.
He's one of the players who has that in his game.
So let's just think about the hand just for a second. 3 bets from Zubov pre, calls from Diane. Honestly, he might just fold. Diane can have queens, he can flat jacks or whatever, but he's not raising jacks or queens on the flop. Realistically, he's not. So when it comes queen, I just feel like in Zubov's mind, he's like, well, I guess the guy's just got king queen suited. Like Zubov is not blocking king queen of hearts. Can't have king queen of spades. But can't have king queen of diamonds. So it's only king queen of hearts that Diane can have for the king queen combo. Please fold Zubov. I think he's going to do it.
This would be a great fold, and
Let's
does
go.
Zubov.
Look at that.
What
Alexander
a boss.
Zubov, one of the best in the game. And you know what? I think Zubov wanted to fold the flop and then was like, wait a minute.
Had to call once.
Had to call for sure.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a pro and showing you how to make deep runs in tournaments like that. You have to be able to let go of aces in situations like that.
Unreal fold. And you know what? Yeah, it does separate him from
the rest.
A lot of players in the
Correct.
field.
And as you see, players are taking the dinner break now that has been scheduled, which means we're going to look at the chip counts one more time after that big pot.
And then we're going to go for dinner.
And we ourselves are going to take some dinner as well. So Ivan Banic still up at the top, 457, all the way down to Fausto Tantillo with just 53 big blinds and still plenty of time to spin it up. This is going to be about a 53-minute break. We're going to eat some food and come back to you with the rest of this World Series of Poker Europe main event, Day 1B. Stick around, guys.
See you in a bit.
Maybe some turns that might kill your action. You are against a 20 big blind stack, so it's important that when he has the overpairs, you get as much money in as possible now.
Nariman Yagmai, who I've actually had an opportunity to observe on a few occasions, a frequenter of the Merit Poker Complex in northern Cyprus, has some results on his resume from that room, which of course was graced with the EPT not long ago, really putting them on the map. But of course, the crown jewel each and every year is the World Series of Poker Europe main event when it comes to this part of the blue marble. Meanwhile, tens are going to run into queens here as Niste made it 5. Shilko a button 3-bet to 15,000, and that button is going to help kind of range him away from something as dominant as this.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit more polarizing. You know, he does have the option to play call away with only 2 people behind. This is a spot where Niste is just going to die. 2 tens versus a button 3-bet in late position formation.
Yeah, not deep enough. He decides to really try to take this one post-flop, and his all-in declaration was always going to be met by a call for Shilko, who is in wonderful shape here, 86%.
Good luck.
180K pot. Might day 2 be coming to an early close for Mihai Niste. looking that way on a king 9-7 board, although some running straight possibilities.
What do we got there?
Board pairing 9, a whole lot of interesting card protecting trinkets there, but I don't know how much protection they were able to provide, as these 10s are really threatened at this point. A 2-outer that doesn't come in.
Good luck, guys. Enjoy. Thank you.
And that's a pretty sporting way to sign off from Mihai Nista.
Those multi-way dynamics change things a bit, I think.
I'm going to ask you something. You ever been in that spot where maybe you did have that thought, but then as you observed the brewing reaction from your opponent to that prospect, you pulled up lane?
Yeah, probably in my younger days when I didn't have much else to go off of other than my ability to read the room and, you know, try to guess correctly. Now I think I would just fight the urge, even if my instincts told me something was awry.
Yeah, and we're going to have a fight on our hands here as yet again Cowboys have mounted up, this time for the surging Stetsura. And Sposato with ace-king of diamonds. We know what direction he's headed.
Fourth or fifth time Stetsato's had kings. Wow.
Who the hell is Stetsato?
What did I say?
Stetsato. I'm like, is that the love child of?
Yes, exactly. That's
Dimitro.
precisely what happened. Is Sposato and Stetsura.
Well, by the way, something else has happened as we're giggling through the surnames. Pocket Queens is a not funny development for a rather deep stacked Ilani.
This is hell. And honestly, as good as he's been and as aggressive as he's been able to pick up chips, there may be an argument here for just like getting out of harm's way, but you know, it's still queens. And I imagine we're going to 4-bet here. It's just a matter of how much.
These two trains are heading towards one another on the same track.
I think ultimately it just comes down to not a matter of who gets stacked, but like who gets out of the way. Is it the ace-king suited that ends up folding? Is it the queens that ends up folding? Not sure.
Yeah, this isn't going to be a 3-train collision.
I don't
I
think
would
so.
think.
Yeah, I don't think so. But
So 2 bets became 3. 3 became 4, and the man who started things isn't done with them. 5 bets to 75,000.
if they are reading it all into body language and things of that nature, we might not see a flop.
How so?
The degree at which that 75K went in for a 5-bet with no thought whatsoever. Kind of it.
Well, listen, Sposato's knife's fairly sharp under normal circumstances, but a very dulling effect brought on by the 4 and 5 bet behind his 3 bet. I wouldn't want to be that drawstring right about now.
Yeah, I don't think I would feel very comfortable playing 6-bet all in here with anything but aces.
There's not a whole lot of times where ace-king, suited in particular, flirts with a muck pre-flop, but this would strike me as one of those times.
I think so. I think so. Again, the speed at which Stetsura put in the 5-bet with what didn't really appear to be much thought. It's a great laydown.
Fantastic decision there.
And honestly, again, I wouldn't be shocked if we just don't even see a flop. Small re-raise, though.
I mean, just another 37.5 to see what's what.
Yeah.
I don't want to make light of it, and obviously you play 124 effective from here, sub 1 SPR, so things could get expensive independent of board textures that would maybe leave us worried. And is the decision more for all than for some? as it stands.
There it
Yes,
is.
it is.
Great
My
lay
goodness.
down.
Bravo, Ron Ilani.
And he shows it. He shows the kings.
And Sposato before him. And by the way, it's not as though we can critique Stetsura's choice to 5-bet here.
No, of course not. Of course not.
Aí, Lucas, there's TV table. 30 minutes.
Cash game streets, content creators, the likes of Yo Viral, Johan Guibert.
Yo, for a long time, was kind of the face of French poker, I would say. It's changed a lot in the last handful of years. The French have really surged in creating a small group of talented pros that are kind of taking the tournaments by storm.
Benjamin Pollock is a legend of the World Series of Poker Streets. He plays under the banner. Antoine Saoud, David Benjamin from the old school side of the spectrum, Julian Martini, Thomas Santern. Can't overlook Bertrand Gros-Pellier, Elke. He made his mark. Meanwhile, Yagmai could be making a mark here with ace-jack against this cutoff open from Ranilani.
Yeah, I think this one's just good enough. He's not really going to have a choice but to stick it in.
That's exactly what he does. Uh-oh.
Unlucky.
First occasion on which Ukraine's Dmytro Stetsura is going to get involved, and it's going to be absolute top of range, which influences that involvement. Horrendous for Yagmai. Now, even a cold call, which is the very least we can do with these aces if we're Stetsura, screams strength.
Yeah.
You know, trying to lure Ilani into
there's just
something.
like, you're kind of just handcuffed, you know. Aces are a cheat code. If ever you're going to have a cold call range, you can work them in there.
Yeah. Yagmai understandably on his feet here as his light begins to flicker.
So many creative ways to...
Yeah, the stand-up D-Mike, grab your backpack. Yeah, we've seen it all.
He's going to need a miracle here.
And that isn't it, as he lacks a spade and he lacks chips.
You know, it's you're sitting on aces and you just made it 37x. And you go, oh my God, I misclicked. But, you know, you got the 6-5 suited, you kind of just play it off.
Yeah, right.
Like, oh, well, another day at the office, boys.
There's nothing worse than that guilt that you got to wear when the guy gets after. And maybe, you know, they deserve it if they're trying to exploit.
Well,
but you show up with the aces and it's like, oh, my bad. Would you look at that?
It's a part of the opening range, you know. Sorry I happen to have it this time.
Well, pocket seven's also a part of the opening range. From the cutoff for Neugebauer. So he's made it 9 to go. Oh, he just flats king-queen off from the button.
Pretty common on the button. You want to be using these Broadway-type hands. They're not quite good enough to 3-bet get in, but they're way too strong to ever consider folding. So you kind of try to avoid folding them at all costs 36. By coming through with a call.
Now
he's now getting out of line.
Kamoshi,
that's clear,
is proving abusive.
Augie could have jammed, I suppose, versus a cutoff open 25. Putting it in, I think, might be quite reasonable, and maybe he leans on king queen suited for that sort of play. I would have a hard time not back jamming this, knowing full and well that I was getting called by Kamoshi, but also just believing that he's out of line.
Well,
there it is.
Arai,
he shares my thoughts.
Induced, I suppose. Maybe we reserve the right to change our mind about how we want to approach things. I don't know that his intention was to induce.
No, this is just a byproduct of a series of events that, you know, you live and die by. This kid seems like he's out of line. We're going to back jam and hope that we have some of this range dominated, which I don't think is all that unreasonable. Quite possible that Kamoshi has worse king high and queen high type holdings in his squeeze range here, especially if he's as liberal as we see Though the ace-9 off, probably not that bad versus cutoff button.
He's already got 36 in the air, and he's just trying.
It's
kind of
really
questioning what this is unconventional behavior from Ahai, right?
Yeah, and it's well, we did see the queen-8 off, but nobody else knew.
No, right. But from Kamoshi's standpoint, he's kind of like, what?
It feels
Flat
weird.
jam?
Yeah, it feels weird because you expect the pocket pairs like below the 9 to just be jamming pre. Right?
Correct. And the bigger aces also to be maybe taking up a more aggressive posture. And so look how well he's performing here with something as paltry as ace-9 for a 233K pot. And check
how well he was performing.
Correct. The update now is a very poor performing king high flop. Ahai can get behind it. Tasting the 233. And it doesn't spoil on the turn. Just needs to dodge an ace, which he does. 4's full on the end. Roll your sleeves up and enjoy a deep stack.
Alani's living right. 2 kings again. This time he's just going to be opening the action.
Nothing brewing.
Hello.
Check that.
Goodbye.
Yeah. It sure feels like that, unless, of course, improvements can be found for Thomas Achan. His full clip emptied. Granted, low caliber ammunition. Sitting 37K deep coming in. Sposato's Jack 10 folding. I thought I heard call, even though I saw the cards going.
I think it was Alani.
I see.
4, 5, 6, 7.
So we saw the fold and heard the call all at the same time, but it wasn't passing Sposato's lips, rather predictably Ilani's, as ace king and 2 kings collide.
But it's not a sweat, I don't know.
And the ace high board, along with the spade, is an all Achan affair. Tremendous resilience.
Nearly flopped him dead.
King. Just got to fade a single king of hearts.
$37.
Oh my God.
I jinxed myself.
An absolute stone one-outer, Matt.
Wow.
It's nice for TV, come
on. It's nice for us, I have to tell you.
I got to tell you, man, bravo, Thomas Achan, for taking it on the chin like that.
You have to take 3 more minutes.
Thank you, Mika.
For every chip you put out.
She's staying busy out there on the sidelines throughout the course of the day.
No, please don't do this. No.
Kamoshi staying busy with King Jack suited. Under the gun open.
He wait till the maximum time.
Without losses. It's okay, thank you.
Action on Ahai. Here we go. He's finally realized it. Now he folds the King 10. And another King Jack. In the big blind. Will defend for Lee. Couple of open-enders. On this queen high board. Plenty of reason for Kamoshi to follow through, although he is looking over at that 73,000 and
7.
taking that into consideration as he charts his course. 7,000, 1/3 pot. Never finding the muck is Lee. The peel brings a board pairing queen on the turn.
This is a difficult spot for... Yeah, this is a difficult spot for Kamoshi because you don't really want to bet and get jammed on. Lee will have some traps He'll play Jack 9 this way some of the time. He'll play Queen X this way some of the time. He doesn't have to just be check raising all of his good hands on the flop. It's also kind of difficult to know what you apply pressure to. I guess an 8 particularly would struggle versus like half pot-ish. He's just gonna... And if you're Lee, like, you can't really call this bet.
Well, obviously the arrival of the diamond flush draw helped.
Nice fold, nice fold, nice fold. Well played.
Kamoshi to barrel again. As he...
Speaking with people who are actually Italian, not, you know, twice removed like myself. I guess it's a pretty common last name in the southern region.
You're like a pretty heavily diluted marinara.
Yeah,
you're like Chef Boyardee.
Exactly.
Franco-American.
You're precisely spot on. And you know what? I'll accept that because that canned pasta got me through some dark times.
I'll tell you right now, they put me in some dark times as well. But
yeah, that's not wrong.
The chef, you know, I didn't go to bed hungry on a few occasions thanks to that man.
Yeah, you didn't wake up happy either.
No. Sutera.
Oh, the silent prayer before jamming is very powerful.
2 jacks. It's a spiritual culture,
but
heavily Catholic.
It screams ace 9, which is sharp when you got 2 jacks.
You think he's actually...
No, I don't think there's levels to this. I'm adding levels to something that
well, I
doesn't
love
really
that.
exist.
Come on.
But now when you're Radishi?
Stop it.
Does he have a first name?
Try again.
I liked Radici. I think that rolls off.
It's a K sound, Berkey.
Does it have to be?
I want to say yes.
Yeah, you're probably right.
A summons by Radicki with this ace-10. Sutera has trended in the right direction. He's managed to send his troops to the battlefield on a couple of occasions. They've come home with new POWs. And this time they rate to do more of the same. Set of jacks against 1 pair. Queen, king for a swing?
I was going to say, you want the ace, the king, or the queen?
There it is, the king. And now you see Sutera doesn't like the look of a lip licker across the way.
I wasn't greedy. I was just pulling for the ace.
Well, a 4-liner did show up, but it was the version that didn't threaten. And now a lick of the lips in turn from Sutera.
I don't know, man. We're just seeing it more and more. There's a way to fast track this career path if you're lucky enough to be mentored by the right people, if you have a certain aptitude towards learning proper strategy
Let's see your stack.
within the framework that
What
works.
you have? Yeah. Okay, raise.
Kamoshi raises to 8,000. And by the way, there's nothing more validating than the sight in the YouTube chat of one Claudio De Marzo, who says it is indeed pronounced Kamoshi. And with that YouTube handle,
Well played.
that account name,
Yeah,
I'm inclined to believe him.
I think so. I think you're right.
Now, let's see how Neugebauer feels about ace-9 of clubs out of the small.
Let's see the flop.
A flat and then, I believe, a lobbying effort from the opener.
If you do too much cabrera, I'll become fatty.
Become what?
Fatty.
What it means?
Fakhreddin Mustafa.
Ah.
You know how he was
Yeah.
skating on. I'll be the anti-cabrera.
Oh, we have a hand there.
Ooh.
How much is that?
My goodness, of all the things that we expected to glance up at after the raise and call, a jam from Queen 8 offsuit in the big is not among them. And that tilted head, not unlike a puppy being whistled at, that which I'm soaking up in the booth here from Berkey.
It's ambitious.
Too much.
It's
The real cabrera.
It's gonna work.
Jack 9 suited, man.
It's definitely gonna work.
He knows what's coming.
How about it? What did I say about the Persian dudes, Berkey?
Yeah, no, you're right. Stealing the pot was all he had on his mind.
It's my man.
several Polish people in the field. Hand number 2, Scarano under the gun. 500 to call. Just going to let it go. Couple another quick folds over to the legend with the aces. Victor Blom, +3.
Going to come in for the 3-bet here. I believe there was an open.
Okay, so apologies about that. So a raise and an open to 1.2, 3-bet to 4.5. Now to the cutoff, King 10 of clubs.
Yeah, we wouldn't have minded calling one open with that, but when it goes open 3-bet, we're not really that interested.
Ah, there we go. Scarano with the pocket 5s.
Ah, there we go. Is that a cold call from Ashton?
That is a call on the button from Giannis.
Yeah, I believe it's Ashton cold calling from the small blind there. Yes,
yeah, there we
it
go.
is. Yeah, that's fine.
Better with the Queen Jack.
Scarano just flops a boat and completely outflops Victor Blom. This is going to be fireworks already. 14.5k in the middle. Scarano with the cheeky check to the aggressor. Probably around third pot here from Victor Blom, I imagine. Oh, he bets 8.6k. He goes for half pot.
Quick fold into the set of 5, Scarano.
So this is quite interesting dynamic here. Obviously, there was an under the gun open, a 3-bet from +3. So obviously going to be like pretty tight ranges as well, and they are super deep. Do we see a raise immediately? Oh, we see a raise to 21,000 from Scarano. I imagine Victor will just call. It's quite a lot of his stack already. Like the big blind's only 500, and we already got a 44k pot.
Pretty large pot for those size blinds. Action on Victor now.
Yeah,
Does
Victor,
make the call.
Yeah, just calling. When you get this sort of aggression in a 3-bet pot, it's not going to be a hand that's pretty weak at all. It's not going to even be like, you know, ace-high flush draws that are going to raise in this kind of situation. There would only be a certain amount of a6 that he would call pre anyway, and we obviously have 2 aces.
So a 10 of hearts on the turn.
I imagine Scarano is going to go for something just less than half pot, because you don't mind playing this as a 3-street hand when you have a hand as strong. 25k or 30k?
30k is the bet.
I mean, Victor Blom is such an experienced legend of the game that he's going to understand that Scarano is going to be pretty capped to having pocket 4s or pocket 5s here.
I can imagine in this man's career he's folded aces many, many times. Let's see if he can do it one more.
Oh,
wow.
Wow, already.
All in from Blom. And a quick call.
Wow.
Ace is in trouble. Drawing to just 2 outs on the river.
What an insane start to this feature table on day 1A of the World Series of Poker Europe main event.
Victor just 15.1 behind.
Gonna need to... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Imagine the
unreal,
the
man.
First hand you play as Scarano.
Unreal.
You open, you get 3-bet. There's a cold call in the small blind. You call with pocket 5s. You flop a boat. You play the hand so perfectly. You raise the flop, and then Victor Blom, motionless, just pings a 2-outer on the river. And
wow.
Just like that, APK. Wow.
Bobby, when I said I was excited for this tournament, I wasn't quite ready for this level.
I genuinely didn't think the ace was
two.
coming on the river. It's too soon. It would have been too soon for a sick hand.
Oh,
Scarano,
my.
Unfortunately, he played his hand perfectly.
Yes, so unfortunately, Jose Scarano going to take a quick exit there. Victor Blom with the 2-outer on the second hand of the day.
Wow.
That's one way to start the stream. It is comparable to our second hand of the day.
Oh, the straight flush.
The straight flush.
Oh, that was crazy as well.
Yeah.
That was against Dinesh, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah. That's crazy. I mean, look at this start for Victor Blom. Very interesting jam on the turn, though, because you're actually behind to a fair amount of hands, and I think it is mainly going to be pocket fives, maybe some ace-4 suited as well. And Scorano would have been more incentivized to call with the ace-4 suited pre.
I just want to point this out as well. Marco might have been the only one that saw it also, but on the back of Scorano's shirt was pocket aces.
Oh, wow.
Oof.
Well, Victor's going to come in for an open here, +1 with the 9-10 suited.
Jose's going to take that shirt off tonight
And
want to burn it. Exactly. You read my mind, Bobby.
I think I would feel the same. Quick fold from the pocket fours. And you see Victor's gone for like 1.3x open, sorry, 2.3x open here. It's going to be completely fine. When you're this deep, you can do whatever you want. Using bigger raise sizes is completely fine. Ashton on the button here with the pocket eights. Does come in for the free bet to 4,000. Yada's out of there. Chislik 2. Yep. Victor's definitely not going to be folding this one.
Does make the call.
He is playing the hand out of position, but he has a pretty decent holding to do it with.
Suited connectors just look so good, especially when you have a stack to play them. Jack 6-7, 2 hearts.
Well, I mean, they look pretty good. Not on that board, but if it comes 8, they're going to look amazing. And Ashton's going to think his hand is amazing too.
Certainly, Victor can't run that good.
Well, let's see. He just hit a 2-outer immediately. Well, he's run somewhat good because he has made a pair on the turn.
9 of clubs on the turn.
Has second pair and a gut shot now.
Pipping Ashton.
Probably comes in for a small bet here.
Sounds like 5.8.
Well, it's a pretty large bet. He's just trying to protect his hand a little bit. Well, that was a very quick call from Ashton with the open ender. Ooh. Oh, trips on the river for Blom.
I mean, maybe he can run that.
Maybe he can run that good APK.
From set to trips, Victor Blom, back-to-back hands.
Yeah, this is quite an interesting spot with 20,900 in the middle. What sizing is he going for? Looks like 19.6 maybe? 23.6. Very interesting. Goes for an overbet on the river.
All
what?
in.
Are you serious?
From Ashton.
Just using the 2-8 blockers, knowing that they're probably not good, but probably not imagining that Victor has a hand this strong. What is going on? This is the third hand that's been played. Victor Blom hits a 2-outer in the first hand that he plays.
May I remind you, the blinds are 300, 500, and this is a 119K pot.
This is a very difficult one for Blom, actually, because he does have a 10, which is blocking the straight. Not a clear-cut decision at all.
Victor taking a look at his opponent, seeing if he can pick up any information.
Well, the thing is, Ashton can definitely have a hand like pocket 7s, pocket 6s as well, even pocket jacks, because they would 3-bet pre at this stack depth quite a lot. Front door flush draw does brick. Victor takes the aggression on the turn and then overbets river. This is the thing, APK. When you overbet a river and get jammed on, it's really scary.
Yeah, yes.
Because you're overbetting for value, and then when they jam, it's like, what are they supposed to have? This is a pretty ballsy play from Ashton.
Especially against Blom.
Hand number 3.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Well, let's see if Blom can find the call.
Oh, cool.
He does make the call.
He
and
calls.
like that, busts yet another player. Look at Ashton's face. Disbelief.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, Victor's got a very strong hand, but with the action taken, with the overbet on the river and the all-in was for, like, 125 big blinds. Victor Blom cannot believe his luck. Not sure about the flat, though, from Konstas. It seems a little light. Probably want to have Queen 10 suited to start with there.
Next hand underway.
Palatinus finding the pocket jacks under the gun here.
Pretty hand to start under the gun.
Prettier than Queen Jack off, for sure.
Victor now at 700 big blinds.
Yeah, just 700 bigs is fine.
Even. Folding around to Sanaj. Ace, queen offsuit in the hijack.
So it's kind of mixed here with the ace queen off. 3-betting or flatting. I would say I'll probably lean closer to just calling at this stage. We still don't have a ton of information about the players. I mean, 3-betting is going to be completely fine also.
Makes the call.
Sorry, did Palatinus open to 6.5k? I'm not sure if that's correct.
I don't think that's correct either.
Did he put the wrong chip in?
Oh, it is correct.
He put the wrong chip in?
I'm not sure. 300, 500 is the big blinds.
Yeah. Oh, Jack in the window, Queen and a King.
Oh boy.
So Palatinus with this extremely odd open size of 14x.
Yep. Trying to get back some of his chips he lost. 13k is the bet.
Well, I mean, the problem with this hand is the pot's too big already. And I don't think you can bet really big when the pot's already big, when it just shouldn't be. And this is why Sinanj did not free bet the ace queen, because Palatinus opened to 6.5k.
Yeah, already did it for him with the open to 13
Well,
big blinds.
I mean, it's bigger than what the free bet would even be.
Correct. Great shot there. That mirrored reflection onto the table.
I like it.
Well done, cameraman.
Yeah, Sinanj is going to call. This is interesting, to say the least. Such an odd spot with the huge open.
Sinanj now needs a 10. Only 2 left, though. 4 of clubs on the turn.
The brick of all bricks on the turn.
Brickety brick.
Brickety brick. I think my problem here is, from Palatinus, is what's Sinanj supposed to call with? Just King Queen? Because Sinanj called the open pre for 6.5k at 500 big blind.
With that sizing, would he ever flat the ace king there? Is that what he's trying to potentially target here?
Well, I think if you're trying to target ace king specifically and only ace king, then maybe it's okay.
Well, maybe that's what he has in his mind. Action on Banic. 17k to call.
It's quite a large portion of Sinanj's stack.
Leans back in his chair, thinking about it.
I mean, I'm expecting to see a fold from Sinanj here. He doesn't even have top pair. Has middle pair and a gut shot. And this is the World Series of Poker Europe main event.
That's right.
we want to keep playing for a bit longer. I mean, Sinanj is looking like he might have a plane to catch at this time.
Makes the call. 74.3K in the middle now. Ace on the river.
Or maybe he will catch this plane. But Palatinas can't be in love with this river.
Certainly not.
But at the same time, what 10x is Sinanj supposed to have that caused this enormous raise pre-flop? Well, you see Palatinas has gone for the value bet and a snap call from Sinanj.
So some damage earlier, but a nice recovery there from Palatinas.
Well, there's definitely been some critical damage done to Sinanj. He went from 100K down to 37.
Very quickly.
That's a fair point.
Yep, including that 25K.
Yes.
Yeda under the gun now, going to fold. Pocket sixes for Horn. He doubled the threes to sixes.
I mean, we've seen how he plays his pocket pairs. He's super aggressive.
Here we go. Looks like 2K. Gonna get some folds to Victor with the ace jack of hearts and the hijack.
Well, Victor will probably just flat here because he would like to play this hand in position against a super aggressive opponent.
Flat he does. And a folding to the button, who will also pass. Casas out of here. Last to act now, Plugel, 4-3 offsuit in the big blind.
I think versus this size raise, we'll fold, but if it was a min raise, we might come along, even though 4-3 off doesn't perform extremely well.
Says no and gets out of the way. Heads up to this flop. Horn versus Blom now. Queen ace 3. Victor Blom out flopping Horn.
Quite like to see a check back here from Blom. He knows that Horn likes to go a little bit crazy.
No check back. The bet 1.6K.
Horn is not done with this hand.
Makes the call. Going to a turn now. 3 of clubs.
Bet Horn wishes he had his threes instead of the sixes now.
I most certainly think he would. Check again from Horn. And another bet from Victor. Looks to be 5.6K.
This should be the end of the hand now, really, but with Horn, we just have no idea what he's going to do.
It's been sticky before. Let's see if he continues that trend.
I mean, with this guy, he might go for something really spicy. So just a call.
Just a call. Going to a river now. 6 needed for Horn to improve. No 6 there. King of hearts. His option, though.
Be tricky if Horn bet, as Victor does have a jack blocking straights. Oh my goodness, here we go.
$21K, the overbet.
Well, this hand makes absolutely no sense, but now Victor is chopping with all ace-x, which is even another reason why we don't really want to bluff this spot. Because if he chops with all ace-x, he's more likely to call.
See if Victor can find the call once more. He did it earlier.
That was a very big call earlier. At the same time, Victor's just been getting some nice, easy chips. Maybe he doesn't need to put himself under any pressure. Does let it go.
Lets it go. So Horn showing some early moves and getting it done.
This guy's got gears, man.
Yeah,
like
he's back to 100K basically. One of our qualifiers.
you would find it extremely hard to get in the money of a lot of tournaments playing with this style.
I don't know, it's working out for him so far. Who knows, you know?
But this is when they're like 100+ big blinds deep,
Yeah.
right? So when it gets a lot more shallow,
It'll be interesting to see how he switches gears, or if he does.
I would very much like to see how he's going to perform later game.
Well, hopefully he sticks around and lasts long enough to see that. So a raise to 1.5, or 1.3, sorry, from Casas.
Horn is not afraid, flicks it in with the 8-6 off in the small blind, the hardest position to play, and somehow
has the better
is
6.
actually ahead of Konstas here, who is open 6-4 suited.
Let's see what he can do now. 4 in the window though, followed by a 9 and 6. Uh-oh.
Oh boy, this could get spicy.
Uh-oh, 2 pair for Konstas. Just 1 pair for Horn.
13.
On this board, we actually want to use bigger sizing.
Looks like he's going a little bit small though.
1.3s, okay.
And a call. Going to a turn. 10 of hearts. Option on Horn. Who isn't going to check this time. Puts in a bet of 3K. 2.5, I guess he's getting some change back.
So as Konstas has seen this ability of Horn to just bet, 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 bet. I don't think I'd want to be raising here with
No,
the
you just want to be the call station and let him
I
give you
just want to let
the
him
value.
blast,
Yeah, just give you the value.
I mean, Konstas has got 40K behind. If Konstas calls this, pot's going to be about 12K. And we've seen Horn go for massive river bets already. 1.5x pot, 1.8x pot.
Looks like a raise though. 8K now, and a quick call from Horn.
I mean, Horn's got a gut shot as well.
This is going to be an interesting river. Or not. King of diamonds.
It'll be interesting if Horn just rips it here.
Oh, if he just goes for it.
I don't even know if I'll be able to contain myself.
Let's see if he's going to be a wild and crazy guy again.
This guy is a wildcat.
He's a madman, Bobby.
He's a madman, Bobby. He's a madman. I was like, okay, APK.
I think I was originally saying that about Zheshka, maybe. He was one of our original madmen.
Yeah, but the real madman was Bahor, no?
Yeah, well, he was too. Shout out Bahor out the door.
Bahor out the door. Oh,
here we
my
go.
God. I actually called that. Are you serious? He
Horn.
just ripped it in.
Going for it in every spot that has been afforded to him.
He's literally playing this like he has Queen Jack only.
All into call now for Giannis.
So Konstas basically needs to think, does Horn have 7-8 that he slow played on the turn? Does he just have Queen Jack off or Queen Jack suited?
He could have 9-10, Bobby. That's how this guy plays. 9-10 is in his range. Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, yeah, 9-10's in his range, but like, you just jammed river, bro. Like,
even Giannis is like.
Konstas don't believe him.
Giannis is like, come on, bro.
This guy is wild.
And a stone face too. Very hard to read.
Giannis Konstas is just thinking,
can
he just have Queen Jack?
Can he find the call? Just going over the action again. Break it down in his head.
Oh, you good.
Makes the
calls.
call.
He calls.
He got there, Bobby.
This guy...
And Horn visibly upset and shaking his head like, how could you call me in that spot with 2 pair, bro?
Bro, that's insane. Like, the chat was like, he folds, he folds.
And look at Giannis.
Yeah, like...
Visibly happy with himself and pleased. A little head nod.
The hand makes no sense, APK.
It doesn't. But this guy's range doesn't make sense, so anything could be in it.
Brother.
Next hand being dealt now. Ace-Jack of clubs now for Panka. So back-to-back nice aces for the man. Gonna raise things up again to 1.3K. Solage gonna fold, as well as Giannis. Flugel letting it go. As well Yeda. Now Horn, Jack-8 offsuit, makes the call, but pocket kings for Peter on the button.
Horn actually has 55K still.
I told you he's got enough.
Yeah, because I forgot he won so many chips in the other hand.
That's what I was saying, Bobby.
I mean, Palatinas here with the ace-10 suited as well. This could be a wild hand.
Look at these holdings. So a 3-bet to 5.5 from the pocket kings. Palatinas, who doesn't like to fold either, is going to come along. Blom going to get out of here. And back
Panka's just like, do I just jam? Like, what do I do?
Back to Panka now.
He's like, it's so many big blinds. Do I just have to call?
4.2K to call. Take his usual time. Make the call as well, it looks like.
Yeah, I would just flat here.
Now, what will Horn do with the Jack-8 offsuit?
No way does he fold.
He does indeed.
I can't believe it. If you...
Bobby,
I can't believe I've seen it with my own eyes.
Bobby, I keep telling you, what you think this man's going to do, he's not. And I love to see it. Ooh, 4-King-9. 2 diamonds and top set for Peter.
Say that really fast, APK. The flop.
4-King-9. Another
and
9.
Another 9.
I don't know if I can say that 3 times fast. 4-King-9, 4-King-9, 4-King. Oh, nope, can't. I got 2 in.
That's okay. You tried. Panka turns a flush draw. That is no good. Chislik did turn the boat. And the person who starts betting in the pot is the person who was almost dead on the flop. I think this is very fortunate, actually, for Panka that Palatinas has bet. Because he is in the middle. And I think he can just fold. Palatinas is going to have a wide range of hands.
He does have the draw to the nut flush, but doesn't realize that he's drawing dead to the boat.
It's... Oh, no.
So he is making the call.
Come on, Dom.
Peter with the absolute nuts.
I mean, as Peter, I would always just
call.
want to call.
Yeah, sure, just call. And does.
And really make it like a cinematic call. Like,
if there's a club on this river, then Panka is going to be in a world of pain.
Oh! And it's a 10.
Oh! I jinxed it for you, Panka.
Palatinas is going to be like, oh, yes, I have a pair now.
Panka, when you watch this back, please forgive me, brother.
I'm going to have to message him on Instagram and be like, Dom, we're sorry.
I'm sorry. I commentator cursed you. Club on the river in a 10.
We have been on fire with
option
the
on Palatinas. Well, you have. This is my first one, so speak for yourself. You've been on fire.
I've been an animal, to be
I'm
fair.
just getting started.
I think I've called in about 8 river cards. Well,
Palatino
this
going
is
for it.
6,300 chips that Palatinas is never going to see again. But Dominic Panka has rivered the nut flush, whilst Peter Chislik's just been sitting there with the nut boat. How long do you think it's going to take before Peter actually calls here when Dominic jams?
less time than Panka, maybe.
Panka's been acting for about 45 seconds, right?
Yes. What a sick spot for Peter.
Yeah.
Panka must be loving life,
What?
but he's going to hate it in a minute.
Oh, for sure. But Palatinas is the most aggressive player apart from, you know, our other friend on the table.
Yes, correct.
Panka's one of the most passive and... Oh, no.
I believe he just said all in. Should be the easiest call of Peter's life, but he's going to take his time because he's going to hope that he can actually get value from Palatinas as well.
I mean, Palatinas is the person who's been betting the most in very obscure ways. River's a pair. Panka River's the nut flush. And Chiswick's like, wait, I just need to check to see that my kings are actually kings, because this is, this is amazing. I know, I agree in the chat. Palatinas was doing his best to save Dominic. Did he just call?
He did. And a fold from Palatinas. Panka gonna be eliminated there. And Peter up to 197K.
Welcome back to the Kings Resort 2025 World Series of Poker Europe main event, Day 1B. We are back with a blast and a new feature table, bringing you all of that information very shortly. Everyone's just getting mic'd up. I hope you had a good break. We had a pretty good break here, and we are very much looking forward to getting back in the mix. So we have Andrea Radici with 200K, just over double starting stack. Martin Wittig with 125K. And Renee Knapp, who is a very well-known German player with 110K. Kai Nicholas from Australia with 97,600. Jeanette Mendez from the United States of America with 95,000. Luigi Coricchio with 85,000, Jan Kranak with 83,000, and Mario Scalia.
Poor Luigi, I think he just added a syllable there. I think it's Curcio.
Curcio, yeah.
Curicchio.
Luigi Coricchio.
No, just Curcio, I believe.
Curcio.
But hey, look at that, and welcome back, everyone. That's another American. I think there's only 5 of us here
I've
now.
seen 6 now, because we had another.
6.
We had another one on the table earlier. Remember?
Good stuff.
We had the dude.
And our first female back at the table in quite some time, so I'm thrilled about that as well.
Nice. Like I said, I hope everyone had a good break.
I had some lovely dinner and a nice break, so I hope everyone else did as well.
We had some nice pasta on break. Some fettuccine and some gnocchi.
Is that your American accent?
Pasta.
Pasta. Maybe we can get some Henton mobs going on these new players.
Yeah.
I want to know info.
You are such an info man.
I'm an infomaniac.
I like that. Glad you didn't put another syllable before that. We would have been in trouble.
That's the joke.
I mean, we are full of jokes in this booth. There's nothing but entertainment value coming directly from us.
That's right. Look at this. I am seeing shuffling.
Shuffle. Andrea Radici has 405,000 earnings on Hendemob.
Let's bring the woman to poker.
And Jeanette Mendez with 212,000 hailing from Scottsdale, Arizona.
Nice. That is golf mecca.
What?
Like, that's like one of the best places to play golf in America.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Martin Wittek we had on the previous table. I actually think we had Martin Wittek on the first table.
We did.
Yeah?
And welcome back to him. Pocket fours under the gun. Going to start things off. Hand 61.
93,000 in earnings on Hendemob.
Very nice. 400, 800, by the way, the blinds. But look at this. Scalia with the jacks right next to him.
Straight in there. Mario Scalia with 102,000 on Hendemob.
These. Our first Australian.
We got old Nichols in the booth. Kai Nichols, $19,773.
Ooh, Knapp now with the ace queen of clubs in the small blind.
Renee Knapp, pretty sick player. Only 86,000 on Hendemob, hailing from Weinheim in Germany. Just goes for the fold in the small blind. That's how you know he's a reg. APK, you can breathe again.
Thank you for permission.
You're welcome.
Wasn't sure how long I could hold.
That was me earlier.
5.1K to call now for Wittek. Just going to lay it down as well. Scalia taking down the first pot.
I mean,
this new
Scalia
future
free
debut.
bet from a smaller stack. So, you know, these are kind of things that you need to look at.
I've looked. I've reacted. I'm moving on.
How many levels we are playing here in the table?
Seven levels today.
No, in the table. One level here.
Here?
In the table, one level.
I don't know. I think for final.
Until the end?
Yeah. I think.
Who have we missed?
Maybe they will.
Let's look.
Jan.
Yes.
They will mix
Who I will be calling Jan because I don't want to butcher his last name.
We are the king of butchering. That's amazing. I actually wrote it incorrectly without even looking. 341,000 in Hendemob earnings for that man. And then the person whose name I completely butchered, Kurchil.
Scalia fresh off the jacks with the ace 10 of diamonds. First act.
No earnings. Not on Hendemob.
$1.7K. Folding around. Cut off, gonna get out of the way. Off to Renee Knapp. Ace 3 of hearts. Gonna flick in the call. Mendez in the small blind. Queen, king. Offsuit for her.
Queen.
Also will call. Wittek in the big blind. 900 to call for him. 7-4 offsuit. Will also be playing.
Yep.
So 4 ways to this flop now.
Seven.
10 jack. 2 more hearts for Knapp.
Mendez with the open ender here. Scalia with middle pair. And Knapp with the nut flush draw. And Wittek's got a 7.
Everyone getting a little piece of this flop.
I think as Mendez you want to check here. Nice check. Martin Wittek will also check. Doesn't want to bet into this potential minefield. Thank you, Martin. Do as you're told. Scalia. Oh no.
He's going to take a stab at it.
Well, he might take a stab at it, but I tell you what, there's going to be some swords coming back his way. Renee Knapp has got the nut flush draw.
1.7K.
Jeanette Mendez with the open ender. She's going to snap this one off. And Martin Vitek's going to be like, well, I guess my 7's no good.
Exactly what he says. It folds.
Big turn cards coming. I mean, if it comes ace on the turn, my goodness me. Rene will make top pair, Scully will make 2 pair, and Mendez would make the nuts.
5 of clubs.
Well, all of my hopes and dreams just died on that turn.
For now.
Mendez here probably going to have to be very careful. I don't think we start betting from the small blind with this hand in particular. No, what are you doing?
Counting your chips and putting in a bet.
3.5 to make you laugh.
3.5K. No laugh from Scalia, but a cough.
So Scalia in general would be passing this spot, but I think there's almost 0% chance he's going to.
He was our initial aggressor. Now Mendez taking that stance. Scalia just going to lay it down.
Good fold.
Off to Knapp, who makes the call. So now just heads up to this river. 4 hearts.
Nuts for Knapp.
Nuts for Knapp, indeed. Option on Mendez.
Well, I'm going to see that 5.5K again. Rene Knapp just deciding how much to put in on this river.
5.5K.
I reckon he's going to make it 23,200. Really targeting some of the hands that Mendez could have.
Prediction in.
Jsem myslel, že tam byla straight.
Nie, to by neplatil na river.
Byla?
No, ja som dával na river, som dával 30.
Close,
So
but no
close.
cigar.
Hey, I'm having close. Like that was close, man.
And a quick fold from Mendez, so take it down for Knapp. 18.3K pot.
That was really close.
Quite close.
Me and Knapp were like soul brothers with that kind of read. I have to give one shout out to my 7-year-old niece who is watching at home and says, I just want to hear my Uncle Bobby say my name. So, Freya, my niece, I hope you're enjoying. I know you shouldn't really be watching poker, but you are being supervised by the parents, and you probably don't know what's going on. So, big shout out to you.
Shout out to Freya, the niece.
When it's over there, it's very hard to see a difference.
Thanks for tuning in. And hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Jack 10 offsuit under the gun. Or Jan. Just going to lay it down. Radici. King 10 offsuit plus 1. 2K now. Fold from Nichols. As well as Curcio. Knapp going to lay it down. And now King Queen again for Mendez. See if she can get some...
I butchered Curcio's name so bad, right? But I know him.
Curcio?
I just didn't know that was his surname.
Oh. You'll have to apologize to him later. Scalia, King Queen as well.
Wow.
$1.2K to call. Makes the call. 3-way action to this flop.
Any kings about?
7, 8, 9 all in a row.
Spicy.
And all spades.
Straight flushy cards on the board. Radici with the only spade. Does have the open end with the 10. Mendez, swing and a miss.
Check.
Scalia, swing and a miss.
2 ifs and a potential.
Who bets wins, basically, I think, in this situation. Ooh, Radici. Is he going to have a little bite? I think with the king of spades. Probably want to now.
There's our 3 of club friend.
Grab.
On the turn.
Hey, grab.
Radici could put in 7K bet. Get the quick fold from Mendez.
And Scalia.
And Scalia. So takedown for Radici.
Never.
Nobody show alles.
You can see on the stream.
No worry, warten draußen now.
I feel a little awkward that I'm like. Sweet. Am I supposed to be immediately behind the line?
Yeah.
Or are you going to be all smushed in there?
Some nice little table talk between the neighbors there. Queen Jack offsuit for Radici under the gun, opening to 2K.
Yeah, from that nice 200K stack, seems like a good plan.
Seems good to me. Folds around to the button. 4-3 offsuit for Vidic.
Martin Vidic.
Also going to lay it down into the blinds. Scalia, 9-5 clubs. Went through all of the actions there.
Seems so disappointed to
then
fold
made the
9-5 suited.
Fold from Jan and a takedown for Radici. He went through
Yeah, I could see that.
All 3 stages of the
Lucky boy.
Only 10 players from our original field having busted so far.
I would say it's fairly hard to bust this tournament straight away, but we did see it twice yesterday.
Unless your hand 2 of 3 of yesterday. Ace-7 of spades under the gun from Nichols. Gonna raise it up to 2.2K. But Vidic, ace-queen of hearts in the cutoff.
3-bet time. 6.5.
6.5 it is. And back to Nichols. 4.3 to call. Just gonna let go of it.
Nicely done.
Nice takedown for Vidic.
Definitely a raise fold hand from UTG if you're going to open it. Arguments for both.
Yeah, indeed. Aces for Nap, +1. Seen quite a few aces so far today. Here they are again.
They have been around a bit more often than you would expect them.
I like when they're around.
Feature table special stuff, you know.
Yeah, I like when they're around. Raised to 1.8K. No real hands to combat the aces so far. Last act in the big blind. Nichols will make the call with the queen 5 offsuit. Here's your flop. 4-10 deuce rainbow. Check from Nichols. Nap going to be pretty disappointed about this board.
I mean, Nap should be pretty happy that he even got a call from Nichols pre.
True. Goes very small, 1.5K.
He's going to go as small as he possibly could.
And a fold. Takedown for Nap.
Should have broke the 500 chip in half and been like, I bet 250. And they're like, you can't bet that. Oh, wow, it's a bit small.
It's not that important at this stage. We need to put tomorrow or the day after.
We need a few pots for stability today, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Nap just making a point that these are the unimportant pots. Tomorrow and the day after are the important ones.
Very true.
King, Queen of Hearts for Nap now.
Apparently, it's knob.
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 Okay. Well, Knob is going to raise it to 1.8K. Gets a call from Vidic.
I've only been calling him the wrong way for 5 years. Nap. Knob.
Renee and Radici going to play as well. King 4 offsuit for Nichols, just lets it go. Curcio with the Queen 4 in the big blind. Also going to fold. Three-way action.
Okay.
Going to be some trouble if we see hearts.
For sure. Going to be some trouble if we see some queens as well.
Also going to be trouble. Three, four, five.
Well, Vitic is going to be pretty happy with that flop as he flops the straight.
Le wheel.
A Louis.
Which is French for the wheel.
The wheel.
Yeah. So check from Knob. Vidic puts in a bet. 2.7K.
Radici says Audavici. We're on fire in here.
You're right, they do kind of look the same.
Excuse me?
They do kind of look very similar.
Right.
London.
But it's the lights here. Like downstairs, it wasn't like that.
Yeah. Those are some pretty bright lights there.
I think they're just discussing how the pinks and the oranges do look semi-similar. But better lit up here, so they should be able to see them.
Absolutely. The lighting on the main stage is so nice.
Yes, it is indeed.
I feel like a superstar every time I walk past it.
Unless you look right into them. Don't do that. Not encouraged. Mendez going to open up the Queen 8 of diamonds. 1.6K now.
I respect it. It's a little light.
Jacks for Curcio, though, in the small blind.
And now the punishment for opening Queen 8 suited under the gun.
Just calls.
Interesting. Had call-in chips.
Renee, 6'3" offsuit, will call as well.
Very interesting, actually, as Curcio just calls with a 5K chip when he had the correct chips to call.
Just wanted some extra change back, baby.
Martin Cabral would be having kittens about that moment. But you put in the 5K chip? No. I just want to change. It's a raise. No.
Flop comes Jack, 9, Queen, a King. That is a set for Curcio.
The window.
5 of clubs on the turn. Curcio gonna put some chips in the middle now. 3.2K.
Could have made it 2.3 and still would have got folds.
That's right. See that? You talk about Cabral and the Jacks flop a set.
Yeah.
As we all know, that was one of his magic hands on the way to his bracelet just moments, or days ago, sorry.
Martin Wittek here, under the gun with the 6-4 off. I'm sure he will be letting this one go. Scalia, 10-7 off. Konak with the ace-queen.
Looks like he's going to raise things up to 2.5K.
Yeah, just the 3.1x open.
Ace
Curcio.
10 for Curcio. Does just let it go, though. Nice fold.
Yeah, good fold on the button. 2.5x, maybe.
It's all yours.
3.1x.
All of it.
No.
Stare down from Mendez. Smile and take it.
Yeah, 6-9 suit is probably a hand you don't mind defending in the big blind. But versus the 3x, no bueno.
As she sighs
That
heavily.
is a big sigh. Yeah, I'd like to defend that hand. Kenny Wu says, Bobby, get out of the booth and rig that tournament. I'd love to, but I am locked in here.
Locked in, Kenny. I won't let him go. I swallowed the key. He's stuck here.
That's fine.
Like lose 10 smalls and take the double.
Good advice there.
Yeah.
Lose
10 small,
lose
take
the
a double
small
up.
ones, win the big ones. Yeah, seems smart to me. Jan just going to limp with the 8-9 of diamonds, but Radici +2, ace-queen offsuit for him.
Probably want to make this about 2,500. Not really any smaller. 27 to spite me.
Nope. 3.6.
4x raise versus a limp.
$3.2K now to call for Mendez. Just lets it go.
She says no.
Thank you.
Martin Wittek lets it go in the big blind. I wonder if Carnage calls here. It's the kind of hand that you want to have against ace queen.
You know what's interesting is that
He looks
I know
torn.
He's drinking.
Thinking about it.
Should be a service coming there, actually.
He's not folding. When he gets that 5K chip out, he ain't folding.
Does make the call.
I mean,
I know the player, you know,
the thing is,
when I
it's a
look,
10K
I'm like,
tournament,
nah,
so
not
most
folding.
people take it like really serious. It's a lot of money for most people.
5 in the window, followed by a 4 and 10, 2 spades.
Because they had a lot of qualifier, like the whole year Kings Casino. When they, let's say there's some tournament series and like the top 5 in the main event, they get a ticket for this tournament.
Yeah.
But they had to play 1A. They're not allowed to play 1B.
That's why, okay.
And this
so
is the
like
whole year.
A lot of
so
their
they had like
ace on the turn.
So I know like the Mystery Millions, the top like 6 have the Mystery Millions, the top 6 people ended up with
Renee just filling them in about the information of why there were so many players registered yesterday.
I think around 300 qualifiers total.
Over 300, yeah.
Yeah.
And
they
he
should have
absolutely
qualified
nailed
for
it.
Yes.
But I guess
I couldn't explain it better.
Saving
they also
us
had to play yesterday.
the breath.
They're not allowed to play today.
6K and a call.
Not sure what Carnage is doing here.
Jack of spades
I get pretty nervous
on the river. Not to play with a spade. Check from Jan.
Everybody at home can see my cards.
Yeah, but I mean, it will get better.
We're watching you.
Yeah. I just hope I last. I'm like looking at my...
It's completely fine to do mistakes or like it's
Yeah.
like whatever.
You'll be fine, Mendez. I have faith in you.
Check, check. And Geach is just going to win this one
I was almost sure I
without
had
the
you with that
showdown.
other one where you put the 65
High better.
out.
it can be very daunting to play on a feature table, especially in a 10,000 euro buy-in.
If it's your first time, for sure.
Oh, it's very scary. Even now, when I play on feature tables, you know, it's you don't want to do anything that makes you look silly. You know you're going to have friends watching and family, and also poker players that are your friends who are going to be like, oh, Bobby butchered this hand.
Sure.
You know?
Being in front of any sort of production can be very nerve-wracking. So,
oh, well, you've seen that very firsthand with myself. Sometimes I get a little bit nervous under the lights.
yeah, I find, you know, that's pretty normal.
Yeah. All right. I mean, as you know as well, I didn't sleep very well the night before we did our first main coverage.
Certainly a factor that doesn't help. As we see a bunch of folds to the hijack, who will also let it go. Cut off out of here. And now Mendez, King Jack offsuit. Just going to call. Vidic, 10-5 offsuit. Will call as well. Scalia's option with the ace-5 offsuit. Announces a raise. 4K.
I really don't like Mendez's limp here on the button. Like, again, it doesn't achieve anything. You don't get any information. You let people in cheap, especially on the button. It's like where you want to be doing all of the raising.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll speak to Mendez and give her a few little
I cannot
tips.
even not remember what happened the last half an hour.
You said what?
I can even not remember what happened the last half an hour.
You can or you cannot?
Well,
Only if she wants that.
Of course.
There was a flush, a heart flush, and there was an open-ended straight draw.
I got it on the river, 21.
Yeah.
21,000.
Yeah, that's what it was.
21, yeah. Because this was the only hand I really played, I remember. Yeah. I tell you after the day.
No, you won't.
No, I will.
You're like, when we're not at the same table, I'll tell you. Otherwise,
I mean, actually,
pay the fee.
I mean, actually, you can just look at
6-5
Yeah.
I even don't need
clubs
to
under the
tell
gun
you.
for Radici.
Right?
It's 1 hour delay, so you know in half an hour, you know.
Raising the 2K. Kershaw going to let it go. Renee as well.
Where are you from?
Mendez out of here.
Yes.
And Vidic, King 6
Our family's from
spades.
Mexico.
Mexico?
Yeah, Mexico, Guadalajara.
So, nice.
So my WSOP profile, I think, has the Mexican flag because of that. I think with the political climate in the U.S., I changed my flag to the Mexico flag this summer. But I was born in the U.S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. So what brings you here? Like poker or?
Yeah.
7 Ace Jack Rainbow.
You do some vacation also in Europe, or you just?
I went to Prague with one of my friends, and then we came here. Tomorrow's my birthday.
Tomorrow?
So this was something
3
I've
of
been
hearts
wanting
on the
to
turn.
play in the WSOP
Not much happening here.
summer.
Radici just with the
I
gut
do that
shot.
every summer, and I
Tarnax
played the
got
main event
5,
there,
7.
cashed once.
Nice.
Jan checks.
Yeah, it's
Option
pretty cool.
Radici.
And then
Nothing.
came here, and yeah, the trip was specifically to come and play this because I've been wanting to.
7.5K.
It's your first time here with
My first time.
2 quick folds.
I mean,
Takedown for Radici.
Very nice hand.
Different.
It's a good
Shout
place
out
for
to
poker.
Battle Ready
Like,
Poker in the
you can
chat.
do nothing
Hey there,
else.
Battle Ready.
Yeah,
That is
so
my
There's a
editor.
forest, you can go bicycle
going?
or whatever. And it's even not the weather for
Try
it.
not to get eaten
Busy
by
making
bears.
videos
Yeah.
about the World Series of Poker
Probably
Europe.
there's a chance here. I don't know.
Crushing. Thank you for
I wonder
all your
what
hard
wild
work.
animals live in the forest
Kenny Wu
here.
says, I've seen BJP in person. God damn.
What wild animal? would
We
you
went to
think
school
lives in the
together, so,
forest?
you know, I'd expect you to have seen me.
I too have seen Bobby in person.
Oh,
Is anybody
Sneebs.
from like around here? Around
Kenny
here
Wu, he
within
is
a
really,
3-hour
is he
drive?
really as tall as he looks next to APK?
Anybody from around here, like within a
I
3-hour
hear he's a
drive?
pretty tall guy.
He's pretty tall.
No.
Seems like no.
But
I was
APK
wondering
is
if
normal
anybody
height. It's
would know
completely
whether
fine.
there's
I am average height.
Italiano.
In fact, I'm a
Italiano?
little above average
You
height.
are.
Ah.
Yeah.
I mean, I live.
You're
like
just
4
really
hours
tall,
from
man.
here.
I understand.
No idea.
Is to někdo běhá?
He's from Italy.
Přijde tu obsluha.
Austria.
Přijde tu obsluha.
Sorry?
He's Italian and they are.
Celou dobu jsme byli bez obsluhy, vole, ale jednou všichni obsluhu, vole. To není fajn, vole.
I was just wondering if there's animals in the forest.
Only service is only on the real final table.
Players just discussing some nationalities.
Service?
Tuesday on the final, you got it service.
Like drinks?
Maybe.
Today no final.
Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow.
Renee raising to 1.8k with the ace-4 of spades.
Having a nice conversation, but definitely not folding the ace-4 of spades from +2, no matter how good the combo is.
Certainly not. Proving you can do two things at once.
Radici, liking this ace-queen, he's picked it up a few times now. I think Radici's going to come in for the free bet here versus +2. About 6 or 7k more than the original open. Good fold from Renee. Sorry, I had a hiccup coming. I couldn't breathe. We're good now. Nice free bet there from Radici from the big blind versus +2.
Gets it done.
But I guess it's safe. Because I was a couple of times running in the past in the forest, and there
You
were...
didn't get eaten by a bear?
Not yet. And there were some other people here and there, so...
Yeah.
I guess
Speaking of bears, I talked to a local. I was asking about bears because there are such dense woods around here. Turns out pretty much no bears. There's boars, deer, black squirrels, and a lot of foxes. But
Interesting.
No wolves, no bears.
Very interesting. I expected there would be some bears for sure.
I thought so too, but he said
I
they're
don't drink, but I am going to find in October.
fairly rare in these parts.
I mean, I don't really drink.
Oktoberfest. I never was, and I'm German.
Ace-10 in the cutoff.
Imagine that.
It's not even a
Rascalia.
big thing in Germany, isn't it?
No, it isn't.
Vitic's not much of a talker, so
It's
he's just like,
shame on me, probably.
I wish I had my headphones.
It is a really big thing.
Is it only in October?
4K.
Yeah, it's... I mean, in
Pocket
total, I
fours
guess
for
it's like
Radici.
3
Just the
weeks.
5x.
So it's like...
Is it going right now?
Yeah, it starts at the end of September, and then it's like 3 weeks.
What's the significance behind it?
What's so special about it?
Yeah.
People drink a lot of beer.
That's all it is?
Under the line, yes.
I should go ask ChatGPT.
No,
so you don't know how it originated?
I mean, it's like
you're
they
German.
they have this special beer class, which is like 1 liter.
Oh.
So it's a lot.
And Scalia takes it down.
Like in a class, but
So
like,
one
I don't know,
or
1
do?
liter. I don't know how much OC it is.
One. Do.
I want to see what was that.
It's like
Live stream. Do.
so I guess it's,
Well, at least
You show
everyone's
one,
having
you show
fun
out.
on this feature
Wait, is that the
table.
same roll here?
Seems like it.
English at the table only, sir.
Yes, madam.
Ooh.
Italiano.
Antes de que me hagan el español. Mejor el español.
Who doesn't have...
Look at the chip gowns. Radici up top, 279. Vidic, 158. Knop, 157. Nichols, 114. Curcio, 109. Mendez at a
I was
93.
one time in South
Jan, 89. And Mario, 29. We have Mario and Luigi at the table, by
And
the
you
way.
fell in love with South America.
Just going to put that out
Bro, how did we not spot that we have the Super Mario Brothers at the table?
Yeah? My profile used to have the Mexico flag because I identified with
We're going to get DMCA'd.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who switched to
Queen Jack offsuit under the gun for Knop.
Venezuela.
No,
Not now, not now.
kill.
Yeah, but
Venezuela.
no,
Mafia.
no.
Yeah.
Big.
Before a couple of years.
Go to Argentina.
Oh, this conversation at the table is just
great.
wild. Look at
It's-
Martin Vitic. He's just observing and not saying a
Yeah,
word.
but I think he's slowly coming around to it.
He's starting to smile a
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, exactly. You saw that too?
And you know what? In the booth, we're keeping a little bit quiet and letting you enjoy the conversation because this is the first time we've seen conversations at the feature table
For today.
about nationalities and stuff like that. People are just actually talking to each other and getting to know each other.
Sorry?
Long way.
And
Yeah.
we've got Renee Knapp on the table, who's like a super good player. He's just joining in and having fun. This is brilliant to watch.
Watch it all be a big ruse by Mendes to get info and then exploit later.
Honestly, could be.
6-3 ace, 2 hearts.
So when you peel in the big blind with 7-5 of hearts versus a UTG open and a button pill, and you get the flop of ace 3-6 with 2 hearts, it's just one of the most beautiful signs ever.
It's a basketball one. I think it's the. It might even be the cheerleader.
Because Radici and Nap are both supposed to have a lot of ace-X here.
How old are you?
Nap just fires 2k into the abyss.
35?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're too young for that.
35 yesterday.
Oh, now we're asking ages.
35 yesterday? My birthday's tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, happy birthday to both of you,
That's
a
why I'm
belated
here.
and a future one.
Heart on the turn would be a disaster. Oh, ace on the turn. Radici improves to trips. Nap still with absolutely nothing. I think he'll stop firing now for sure.
Curcio still with flush draw and gut shot.
Hard draw for alcohol.
Nap, are you there?
What do you mean?
It's lot states in the US. If I was there, there was problem with buy alcohol. There is some special store. No.
No. Actually, Arizona's pretty free.
8 on the river,
with
and that
alcohol,
is
even
an
with,
absolute
like,
brick for Curcio. Nap obviously with queen high, not going to be interested at all.
Not that.
Radici just sitting there waiting to collect the pot with the ace
Were you
jack.
one of those that was streaking?
Hey? Streaking?
Last year or the year before that, they got really strict with the rules because a lot of people come in for the open and they
The waste
they just get
management.
they just get plastered and mess up the city.
Talking
I
about
hope
golf.
you weren't one of those.
No, not me.
Like maybe. No, but that's a good time. It's a really good time.
Radici just thinking about a size here. It's Radici
Yeah,
apparently, not Radici.
I see that. I was going to ask if it rhymes with Rafiki, but I guess so if you're going to say it Radici.
Yeah.
I need more chips.
Everyone needs more chips.
Tajny kolega, my jednemu.
10-5?
Slovensko.
10-5.
O, daj, není dobre Slovensko.
Není dobré?
Ne, dobre. To Česko, jo.
Well, unfortunately for Curcio, fantastic flop. But it just kept getting further and further away from him. And eventually, by the river, he ends up with 7 high.
Still taking down some nice spots, up to 232K.
Yeah, Radici's had a decent table so far.
I see Marco asking if Deeb is still in. He did, in fact, bag, right?
270, right?
Something like that.
I'll tell you how much he bagged now. I have it right here.
So I'll change it.
No English.
No English.
Oh,
Česko.
Česko there.
There you go. Martin getting in there with a laugh.
Did he speak?
Yeah, he's talking right now.
Anglicky, vole.
Anglicko.
What did I do to you to deserve that?
Anglicko není dobrý.
Oh.
All players now having fun at the table.
Really? No anglicky, jo?
Vidic gonna raise the Queen 10 offsuit, 2.3K.
Next time.
Folds to Jan, who also folds.
He went through with 270, 400.
Good memory. And look at this. Queen 10 versus Queen 10, but the other one folds. Small blind, gonna get out the way. And ace 9 of clubs for Nop.
Pretty nice pill in the big blind for Narp here versus +1. Vitic hasn't really been aggressive at all, so
Mexico.
ace 9 suited looks pretty good. We're preferring to hit the 9 probably more than the ace.
8-7-4, 2 hearts.
No club, no backdoor for Narp.
Change, get me blauw and get too schwarz.
On the sky,
Gonna check it over to Vidic.
Scala vai. Vai turm di Pisa.
Sky nel cielo.
Maybe if you change, or if you change all chips, maybe yes.
So Vidic going for the C-bet. Narp just getting out of there with no backdoor. And the thing is, APK, on this flop, when someone C-bets, it's quite scary because
I think because
The person in the big blind is supposed to have way more of that board.
No give tip.
So when someone bets on that
After-
board, I'm a little
after
scared.
Monday maybe you got it service.
No give tip.
Gotta figure out how to win 20,000 per orbit.
Seems like a good plan.
Okay.
Sounds
20K per Herbert.
Okay, I'll catch my wave here.
I'm sure it will come.
Patience is key in poker.
Nothing changed.
And life.
That too.
Our good friend Tomas. We can see him in the background.
The GOAT photographer in the background there. Was very kind today and took some free shots for Bobby and I with a very fun player. I'm not going to spoil
the pictures will
for
be
when,
out at some
yeah,
point.
I'm not going to spoil for when we post those, but I had a blast taking those pictures.
Me too. Knob coming in for the small blind pill here. With the 8-9 suited. Nichols with the open from the cutoff with the ace-4 off. Pretty good flop there for Knob actually. Does flop the pair and the open ender. Nichols, Brick City.
$3.2K to call.
We just call here. Should never really raise with this hand. We have pretty good equity. Gonna still be live versus overpairs that Nichols could have. Turned to straight. You know, it's life's all right.
Can't beat that.
Not unless there's a king on the river.
Queen of spades.
Check, check.
King of diamonds on the river.
Get out of here, Bob. You are not doing this all day. It's getting a bit ridiculous.
Bobby, you've done it again.
Honestly, I feel like I need to change my job and just do this and just call rivers.
I'm telling Renee.
That's fair. Very interesting to see Renee bet here because Nichols is supposed to have a lot of ace-X that's bricked when it goes check. Sorry, when it goes bet, check. Bet flop, call. Check, check on the turn.
1.5K.
11.5. Oh, it just makes it 6. I would have gone huge.
Sends it back. 4.5K now to call for Renee.
Did you see how many players went through yesterday, APK?
I did not.
304 from the original 462 entrants.
Wow.
That is quite a lot.
Wow.
I reckon at least 30 will go through today. Renee out of there.
It's a decent guess. Take down for Nichols.
Scalia. UTG here with the 3-deuce suited. Or as APK likes to call it, the clean diaper.
The clean diaper.
2-5.
Karnak comes in with a 2-5 again with the ace-queen off.
Radicki, 10-8, just going to let it go. Nichols will as well. King 10 of the clubs now for Kershaw.
Not so bad.
See your stack, please.
Wants to see Jan stack.
3-bet incoming. Just a call.
Does call. Fold from Knopp. Mendez going to fold as well. Vidic with the 9-5 offsuit in the big blind. 1.7K to call.
What a great smile.
Lets it go. Heads up to this flop. Ace, Jack, 6. Gut shot for Kershaw. Top pair, queen kicker for Jan.
So Jan Karnik's definitely not going to want to make 2-pair with a queen here. That would be very sad times for him.
Certainly would be detrimental.
I haven't called it in. Okay.
Jack of spades on the turn.
I need to drink water.
Five.
5K is the bet from Jan.
I mean, as Kershaw here, we can just throw this one away. Or we can try and turn the hand into a bluff like we've got a jack. We do a lot of flatting with jacks in the cutoff. I'd love to see like 12.8. Just put a bit of pressure on. Have some fight.
There you go, Bobby. There's the fight.
Oh, baby, yes.
17K now.
That's very big, though.
12K to call.
Karnik does not look like the kind of man who wants to fold top pair with a decent kicker. Vinny Boy says it's strange to him, but I actually really like it because we flat so much strong Jack X on the button.
King Jack.
King Jack, Queen Jack, Jack 10 suited, Jack 9 suited. There's quite a lot. We even have like Ace Jack off as well that we would have here.
Jack 10 suited.
Yeah.
All the suited jacks.
Oh, Kershaw, you have my heart. I mean, Kodak's going to call with that 25K chip. He's going to put the chip in and he's going to say the word call.
But then what is he going to play with?
He's got another 25K chip.
Oh, okay.
I think he's going to take the chip, he's going to look at the dealer and just say, call.
What does your sweater say? No, don't tell me.
It's French. And they're missing letters. And it's French also. Yeah, say.
Normal club?
Yeah, normal. So,
I am normal club?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's better than wearing one that says that I am crazy club.
Doesn't sound too normal, the club. I liked it, I don't know.
Might be a little bit distracted from Renee. Oh, he's put the chips down. He's now holding the cards.
Think long, think wrong, like you say, Bobby.
That's your saying.
Normal is the new special nowadays.
Right? Just being normal.
Folds and shows an ace.
Does fold.
And shows an ace.
So Kershaw just stole your heart. Don't tell Maria.
I like Italiano.
You love those Mediterraneans.
Oh yeah, for sure. So Marco K says, strange hill to die on this board.
In Austria?
Well,
I've never heard anyone say that, but I did explain why this is a better raise than it is a call.
It's a small country,
because the original opener is pretty much capped to having some strong ace-X and even smaller ace-X on that board.
Right.
When we raise the turn, we put them in a very tough spot. And Karnak's going to have another go with an ace.
Do 5.
He has the improvement ace. He has ace king offsuit here.
Kershaw, ace queen of spades and the hijack. These two gentlemen are going to go at it again.
Oh, this could be a sick one.
Back-to-back battles between the two.
Can I have a bottle Aquapana, please?
Aquapana is the best water, by the way. Big fan.
And I will take one of those deep mint teas.
Oh, I still haven't had one.
We keep forgetting.
Okay, I'll get one next break for sure.
Ace 9 going to fold. Jack 5 of hearts for Mendez.
No bueno.
No bueno indeed.
No bueno, Cortez.
6.1K to call.
I wrote mint T on the piece of paper so I don't forget. Scalia out. Wow, look at this snap jam from Karnak. He literally just drilled it in.
Must be a little perturbed about the last hand. 60.1K in the middle.
That's like 75 big blinds.
Correct.
What?
Wonderful, baby.
I got some cash so I can tip her.
Oh, this is a monster-sized jam, and he snap jammed as well. Maybe a little bit tilted.
That's like I said, perturbed from the last hand. Kershaw just going to look one more time, lay him down, face up.
Oh, he's just going to show ace-king.
Respect. Shows him the ace-king back.
You check before?
Better.
No, better. He said he had better than a jack.
He's got bionic vision and can see the whole cards.
Ace 3.
Before.
Well, Jan's going to find out in the break about that little fib.
I would not lie to this man, APK. He just looks like the kind of person you don't really want to lie to.
No, but he also has been having quite fun on the table, so he has both
But he's
sides.
like a sweetheart, right?
Yeah.
He's like...
He's got both sides.
As if, yeah, but it's as if he's like a security guard. But on the weekdays, he enjoys going to the library and helping out elderly. You know, like...
Both sides to that coin. Radicki, ace 10 offsuit. Under the gun.
Oh.
Starts things off with his standard 2K opening. Kershaw, pocket sixes, 2K to call. Makes the call. Renee and Mendez going to fold. Vidic wants to play as well with the queen 9 offsuit.
Yes, baby.
Scalia out of here. Jan gonna play ace 7 of clubs, so 4-way action. 8-10 deuce. Radicki out flopping Kershaw. Vidic gut shot. Not much for Jan. He's gonna check. Option on Radicki. Top for him. Looks like 3.2, 3.3. Sure.
Could size up multi-way here. It's a bit of an awkward spot. Kershaw is going to have a pretty easy fold. And the only person who could play is Vidic with his gut shot and overcard. I'd hate to see Renee and Mendez go into a hand together.
They track the cards.
What would they do?
You can track
Friendship
it also
would be
with
on
your
line.
Aces against kings. Check.
In the cards, they can see what you have.
Floor.
Oh.
And they are scared. I mean, they stream 1 hour delayed.
Vidic
so
does
then
call.
it's about friends or
So the
something.
cards have like triggers or serials?
Yeah, but only the cards of this table. Downstairs not, but here they have.
9 on the turn for Vidic. That could be trouble for him. It is the third spade, so it might slow things down a little bit.
They're now discussing how RFID
I was trying to
works.
figure out where the cameras were, how they're seeing our cards.
Like years ago, it was a camera
here,
here,
yeah.
and you had to watch your cards like this.
But they have like an RFID or something like that, right?
You got there, Mendez.
Sick read. Vidic. Thinking about betting, then goes for the check. Rewarded with
Jack
the
on the
straight.
river for Vidic.
I don't see you. Where are you? I'm sitting here like, because I'm not playing any hands.
Radicki's like, that is not the run that I wanted.
Am I not supposed to be wearing the earphone either? Did I just tell him myself? It's kids. It's my ex-step kids. like, we don't see you. Where are you?
It's always delayed, and sometimes they have like 2 tables, then they switch, but this time they only have 1, I guess.
They had a different, I mean, they had another one going earlier. Yeah.
Vidic couldn't take it down.
That was pretty
Good
cool.
fold by
One of my friends
Radicki.
was on that one too.
Ooh.
I seriously wonder if there are other women playing this tournament. Because I hardly have seen, I've hardly seen, at least today. I didn't see any today, but I did see maybe 2 yesterday.
Unfortunately,
more from the qualifiers.
The poker is like 95%, probably.
Yeah.
And like as I said, 10K is a lot of money, so it's like.
Yeah.
Quick folds in the early positions. Mendez going to get out of there as well.
Vidic with the ace-5 off here from the cutoff. What a jovial table this has been.
So far, yes.
It's been a delight.
It has been a delight.
And it's so different from seeing, like, you know, people taking 7 seconds to 10 seconds folding with Jack 3 off or whatever, you know, Tank folding in this spot and that spot. There's not actually been that much action poker-wise, but it's been changed with the actual atmosphere off the table in general.
Very true.
Very different dynamic.
So Radicki defending the 7-5 offsuit, going to check back to Vidic with the ace-5 his option.
The Chinchachi is free anyway.
Yeah, but I still want to tip her.
I can move.
Uh-oh.
Adam.
Můžu lungo?
No cukr, no rum, madam.
Uh-oh.
Nic.
It's somewhere.
Oh.
Italian.
Espresso italiana.
I'm always like...
Czech espresso? Piješ pivo? Madam, one espresso.
Já piju pivo, ale už se nedám.
I think she forgot my drink.
So Mendez wanted to tip, and she didn't even get a drink. It's run bad, that is. Run good at the table and running bad in the service.
Might be run good, though, you know, Karma wanting to tip, even though not getting her drink.
And she might just pick up pocket queens now.
Could be. Pocket eights instead.
That's so jokes. Like, she's been so card dead as well.
Well, she's got one now.
Nice.
2.2K now.
Very good.
That's right.
Chair is stuck.
Action on Vidic.
Down over here. Wait, is that my tea and water or is that yours? Is that mine or yours?
Colleague? Mine.
Yours? Okay.
2-2.
2-2.
Open to Desmond. Desmond 2-2.
2-2.
Action on Jan now. Lays it down.
Yeah, it's not too stressful to lay it down when you've got ace-6 off in the cutoff with Radicki behind.
Radicki.
Yeah, Radicki.
7-6 of clubs.
I still like Radicki.
Makes the call. It's not about what you want. It's about what's
I
right.
get to play.
There you go, Mendez. Good
Play
luck.
more if it comes an 8.
King 4 king.
Or as I like to say, 4 king 4.
Her option, and both players before her have checked.
Bet here from Vidic.
Thank you.
going to sound horrendous. I was going to say, it would sound horrendous on stream if we were whistling that tune. I love that tune.
It's impossible not to whistle to. I agree.
But it's also very impossible to make it sound pleasant for anyone at home. So as soon as I went to open my mouth to do it, I was like, don't do it, Bob.
What's also impossible is Radicki to bust. He's up at top, 277 big blinds. Vidic, 186. Knop, 139. Nichols, 120. Curcio, 108. Mendez, 88. Jan, 82. And Mario, 27.
Now, didn't Martin Wittig win a seat into this?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he had to play day 1, A.
Maybe
you're allowed to change.
Maybe he busted and bought into this.
Maybe. You know what's really important to shout out, though, by the way?
Shout it out.
We have over 1,000 viewers on YouTube right now.
Wow.
And we have exactly 250 viewers on Twitch at the moment.
Come on, Twitch.
Come on, Twitch. Get to it, because YouTube's crushing y'all.
If this was tug of war, you guys would be in the pit.
Since I'm 21.
That's a long travel.
It is, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
We are saying Radicki. APK saying Radicki. I've said it a few times.
Maybe like 3 weeks.
That's still the whole thing.
No, it's like 6 weeks.
Yeah, 3 weeks is still a lot of play.
In total in my life, I stayed in Vegas, I guess, for like 1.5 years.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
That is an undesirable thing for me to stay in Vegas that long.
That is quite some time in the desert.
They're always like, you're in Vegas, party. And I'm just like, actually, no, you're so tired by the time you're done that, like...
I mean, I still do party, but like, even in 6 weeks, I maybe go one time to excess or something.
Very responsible of you, Renee.
We have a mystery hand here. It looks like there's no graphics for this one.
It is.
Open and a free bet.
Gonna play a mystery hand at home, guys.
The Jaggling's Beef Jerky wildcard hand. But they've both got it, and we have to tell you the action.
That's right.
Commentators, do your job.
Reminds me of my days starting out in commentary.
Where we didn't have RFID?
No.
We didn't have cameras?
Well, with Felix, I had neither.
Ah.
It was just covering live action with cards down.
So, when I was very young,
It's not Americano, it's Lungo.
I used to do live reporting for a company called Genting in the UK.
Okay.
I had a camera. There was nowhere where they would have chip counts. Poker News wasn't really even a thing that people would have for chip counts.
Sure.
I had to have all the chip counts myself that I'd have to go and count.
But I'm like, yeah,
I was on my own.
I'd be winning if I was.
And there was no feature table,
No,
nothing
I
like
didn't
that.
know.
Sounds fun.
Do you know what it sounds?
Tedious.
Hard.
Tedious.
Yes.
Is what comes to mind.
Moment, please. Moment, please.
Podle mě se může na to přijít.
Ako?
Může, no, asi ne.
Guys, as long as you are on the table, only English, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yellow card to the table.
Probably.
What was that announced?
English only para mesa.
Oh, very kind.
Yes, English only at the table. There's been about 9 languages spoken so far.
Ace Jack offsuit for Vidic. Raising it up.
That's a big old raise.
3.1K, but Jan, Ace Queen offsuit in the hijack.
See, that's the call that I thought he was going to do before with the 25K. The way he looks at the dealer, just says, call.
King Jack offsuit, gonna call as well. Small blind, gonna fold.
I don't know why Martin Wittig has gone for the 3.9x open.
8-5 of hearts for Knop.
I mean, you feel obliged to call because this hand just performs so well versus this open. But
four-way now, 13.6K in the middle.
There's a lot going on.
Eight, 3, queen.
Wow. Our friend Karnak has got ace queen here. Well, at least we've got some graphics back. We've got blocked graphics, but we've got some.
Knop has an 8. Check, check, bet of 5K, back to Knop. With that 8.
And you might say Knop to this bet. Yeah, I know you can't see the flop. Neither can we. We're just going to try to remember that there's an 8 on it and a queen.
13.
Ooh, not getting out of line here. Dude, I think Karnak is just the guy you don't want to do it to. Snap this time.
And does. Going to a turn now.
Wait, did he raise the 25K?
Did he click it back?
Oh my god.
3 bet to 30K.
Wow.
Whoa.
He's like, when I have top pair, you don't raise.
Wow.
Wow.
Taking it down though.
Someone says, graphic, please. Well, yeah, we're hoping that the graphic gets fixed.
Listen, brother, the system had to reset. Please be patient.
Also, we don't have any control over the graphics here. We just the men who speak. That's it.
Just the voice. That's all I am.
But we are real people.
Real is a loose term I'd use for us, you know?
Fair.
We are people, though.
Fair.
Thank you.
Can players buy directly into day 2 for a few blinds? You can buy directly into day 2 for 63.5 big blinds. That is a bit more than a few.
Correct. Scalia, ace-jack offsuit, +1.
Graphics looking good now.
Raises to 1.7K. But Nichols, ace-king of spades in the cutoff. Re-raise, 3-bet, 4.2K. Curcio, ace-jack offsuit on the button.
Probably just going to pitch.
Lets it go.
Nice.
As will Knopp. And Mendez.
I mean, early position open, 3-bet. Nah, ace-jack looks horrible.
But will it look horrible to Scalia? It does. Gonna let it go. Takedown for Nichols.
What a comment from Balkan Manja. Just to confirm, is that the EA It's in the game guy in the studio?
No way.
Wow. Bro, that is like the biggest compliment
No way.
ever.
And Bobby,
Yes, you did do an impression of it the other day. I knew you were going to say that.
I can in fact do a pretty good EA Sports. It's in the game. Maybe if you're lucky and stick around, I'll give you one. Pretty funny.
It's a bit of a compliment, APK.
Yeah, I got a few impressions in my bag. Showing you a couple, Bobby.
Yeah. Some in particular were very good, but not for stream. Your Hillary Clinton was amazing.
Yeah, you know. I'm sure if my parents at home are listening, they know exactly what impersonation you're talking about.
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Heads up to this flop. Jack 5-3 rainbow. Vidic with the advantage. Betting 2K. Knopp gonna let it go. Another takedown for Vidic. Got a thumbs up text from my mom. That means she does in fact know what Bobby's talking about. Ah, good stuff. And hello to Mom and Dad.
Hey, Mom and Dad. Or do you say Mom?
Mom.
Mom and Dad.
Mom.
Nichols
Dad.
with the open here. +2, 1.6K.
I thought you were going to keep going. Okay, I'll take over. Nop. Queen 8 offsuit in the cutoff.
What do we think?
I think Nop did fold, and Mendez.
It seemed like a pretty good hand. She thought about raising, went for the flat.
Ace Jack of hearts for her on the button. Vidic going to come along. There's a Jack and a 9 for Scalia. Makes the call. 4-way action.
Yeah, I would have just folded with the King 7 off in the small.
8, 10, 5, all hearts.
Ah,
the
Mendez
nuts for Mendez.
Finally makes a hand.
Patience pays off for
Absolutely.
Mendez.
And Scalia has the open ender. Nichols has the 9 of hearts.
Let's see how she plays it.
$3,500.
Well, it's a very big bet into everyone else.
3.5K.
Half pot, too big. Gotta let someone else catch up. Honestly, I would have just checked. We're not the aggressor in the pot. We're last to act. If it comes another heart on the turn, someone else might improve. We're only going to get them to fold a hand where they're drawing.
And you have the nuts.
That also to mention, you have the nuts.
You're right. It's hard to see the cards.
Looks like she's going to get one call, though.
I think Nichols should be more aware. Like, Mendez hasn't really played many hands, and she just bet into 4 people.
There's another heart, though.
Bro, he has 1 out.
He does have 1 out now.
He is just like, this is the greatest turn I've ever seen. And Mendez is like, oh my God, I got a straight flush draw to go with my flush. She might just bet like 8. Sorry, did you bet 3K?
Does look like that. 3.5K. Well, he's going to come along for that price. So here's her 20K pot she was hoping for.
Oh my
Ooh.
God, I thought that was the 6 of hearts APK.
Wrong one.
Oh my gosh, look, even
Right color, wrong suit.
Even Nichols was just like...
Right
No.
color, wrong suit.
I am not a real fish, said 6 of hearts river.
Nichols with the straight and the flush, but not the straight flush.
Oh, she looks so strong as well. I'll be snap folding as Nichols.
10.2K, 10.3K. Sneaky 100 chip underneath.
Can't ever think you're good here, Nichols. She bet into everyone on the flop, bet tiny on the turn, and now bet river. Oh my goodness,
he's going
me.
to pay
He's
her
gonna
off.
pay her off.
And does.
1 card beats you, buddy.
Yep, she flopped it, my friend. Ooh, and you see that look up? Hold of the neck. I know what that feels like. That feels like a wrong call. She's up to 91.3K now.
Yeah, I mean...
Good on her. Look, like I said, man, she's going to talk everyone down, make friendly
And just
with them,
crush them.
and then crush.
the way forward.
She's hustling
So
them.
when I said it's really
It's like
hard to
playing the
pick
first
up,
game of billiards terribly,
did I just do
getting them in,
diamonds and not
and then crushing them. You know, a true ringer.
Absolutely.
I need glasses.
I don't think you need glasses. I think that was a little bit of posturing to feel like, what's out there? Oh, there's a bunch of hearts out. Are you sure?
Just 3 of them? Okay.
Mama, now that I remember. No, my table anthem.
No, mamma mia, bella mia.
It's Latinas, they get crazy.
Belladonna.
La belladonna.
Hey, don't talk bella donna, this is Italianic. No Italian.
Curcio raising the 6-5 of hearts, 1.8K.
No English.
Folding around the Vidic, ace queen offsuit on the button. Looks like a 3-bet incoming.
I've been told
4,300 now.
twice today. By the
Scalia,
board.
9-7
I was on
diamonds in the small blind.
doing stuff for work. I had no clue. I was doing stuff for work. I was like, I have this summary due on Monday. Let me just work on it while I'm at the table.
I mean, it's different if you type any poker hands there, but I mean, he sees what you are doing.
I think we're just catching up the
But I had it like right here.
asking
I was
for
just
her
thinking, like,
electronics.
how can you really use that to cheat if the element of like people is not at the table with who you're playing?
Like live help, live solvers are not allowed, so it can show you like which range you should open by book, by strategy. So if you don't know it in your mind, you can like, okay, I have A6 on the button, ChatGPT, should I? It's done.
But how do they control
Renee
that
just
other than
informing
online?
Jeanette about why electronics are not allowed at the table. Understandably so. Look at this. Ace 6-5, 2-pair for Curcio. Top pair ace for Vidic.
But still, you can do it on
Oh dear.
Oh dear indeed.
They can see your whole screen. How long have they been able to do that?
Yeah, I know.
4K?
It's
Because
crazy,
I
right?
remember being like in the pool in Cancun a few years ago. I didn't know they could see you
No, only like your...
on the computer.
Just makes the call.
I was playing off the tablet.
Wild conversation going on the side.
Yes.
Maybe you made some guys...
Turn incoming.
Thought I was going to be queen.
No.
I mean,
The
you
Jack
know,
of
they do, like, the 5-minute
spades.
break at the
Close.
55 mark of every
But
hour
does
at the
give
55
Vidic
mark,
more
they do a 5-minute
outs.
break.
Well, when Mendes stops giving the strategy chat, I'll give some strategy chat here. Vitic should go for a bet of like 8,000 or 9,000, and Curcio, this is where you need to raise. You cannot flat this turn. Don't do it. Oh, you're just giving so many free cards on the river by flatting here. And the reason I say free cards is because Vidic's already bet anyway.
6 outs. That's not one of them. He now has a boat.
Okay, Curcio, just tell me how you do it. that's all I want.
And checks again. Check back, though. Great check back from Vidic.
Wow. Very good check
and
back.
I think he was just applauding himself right there.
Yeah.
Just a full house.
Just a full house indeed.
That's where you need to raise the turn.
Still worked out just fine for him. And just a truly great check back from Vidic.
That was great.
Honestly.
Jsem si říkal, jak jsem s tím zahozeným SM.
Very smart there to not try for the value.
104 jsme zahozili.
Sorry, panici som mal, no. ESO vysoké.
104.
A ESO kvína.
Is the rule English?
Yes, Jan. The rule is English only at the table at all times.
That's really... I mean, I guess between the hands.
No. Even
Not
between the
Spanish?
hands.
No. German? No.
9.
Nice back in a Deutsche.
I love
What
this
if
dealer,
everybody
man.
at the table spoke Spanish? Would Spanish be allowed?
In Spain. In Murcia in Spain, it is Spanish only at the table.
Well, this is certainly not Spain.
That is true.
Raised to 1.8K from Knopp. Fold from Mendez. Vidic, 10-7 offsuit. Makes the call.
We like to call this fancy play syndrome.
FPS. Not to be confused with first-person shooter.
Yeah.
Frames per second.
Yeah. I mean, this is contagious. Look at this. Scalia calls with Queen 7. Karnak calls with the ace deuce off in the small blind.
So those lights actually facing you make you look better on camera.
Radicki in the big blind. Radicki in the big blind with 5-3 suited, loving life.
If it's too much.
Gonna be in there as well.
Yeah. Zero folding here.
5-way action once again at the feature table.
Kind of wild. Some terrible hands in here as well. Even Renee's opens a little bit light. Vitic's just like, I just want to play hands after losing in the last pot. Scalia's like, I have 2 cards, I don't mind. Karnik's like, why not? Radicki's just like, yeah.
5 in the window, followed by a jack and ace, 2 hearts.
So Karnik flops top pair, Radicki with the pair and the flush draw, Nap with just the gut shot, Vitek with 10 high, and Scalia with queen high.
4 of diamonds on the turn.
I mean, this hand is interesting to say the least. Karnik bets, yeah. 3.1.
3.2, I think.
Yeah, like third pot. Radicki is going nowhere. Even with all the players behind.
Flush draw, wheel draw.
Champagne draw, Wimbledon draw.
Little callback to an earlier stream.
Martin.
Bumps it up.
Oh, yeah,
15.5.
We're not playing out here, you know. But you know what?
I never.
Karnak.
Take this off my backpack and put it on. That's actually
You fold ace indeed.
Yeah,
Nice.
but you know, Karnak's just like, every time I bet, there is raise.
I think that's exactly what he just said with his fist hitting the table.
10,000 members worldwide.
Very good.
I started out with 3 other women.
It's 2 I have.
11
I have
years
2 pairs, so
all
I
women,
go all
all
in maybe.
female players.
Oh, that's a good one.
If you go in, I recommend you.
But maybe lucky.
Ah, we recognize this fella, don't
Hey.
we? This looks like Rutger Hennen.
He's back.
Rutger Hennen has rearranged himself from a different table to this table.
Resurfaced from the lower floor back on the feature. Rutger Hennen.
They own 40%.
You want to hear a good one? I am not real fish says
20% of it would
that was a
go to charity and
ridiculous hand. A ridiculous hand. Pretty good.
I busted at the 15.03%
Never.
with aces.
I will allow it.
The very first year I played it, no.
Queen 8 of clubs plus 3 for Vidic.
I was so happy. I had aces and I went all in pre-flop with like maybe 15 players from.
Just gonna limp him.
That's what you wish for.
I cried.
Gets folds around to the blind. Radicki, king jack offsuit.
Yeah, they're like, yes, you are going to cry because you know, like, you're so gung-ho about making money back for these women, making money back for the charity. And yeah, I cried. The rest of them cried. It was a big knot in my throat.
Oh, please don't cry tonight, Mendez.
First main event.
And it's even not.
Here comes the flop. 3-way. 8, king, 7, 2 diamonds.
It was for this thing called Girls Inc.
Top pair for Radicki, middle pair for Nichols, and Vidic.
Communities, and that's from the neighborhood I grew up in. Empowerment for girls.
I like to call this a flop. Something for everyone.
Something for everyone, yes. Check. Vidic bets 1.6K, optional Radicki.
Medical research. That's why I knew that, like, even in that field, I was 2 of maybe.
Looks like it's 6.3 or 4. Yep, 6.4. Quick fold from Nichols, and last act Vidic now. Just gonna let it go as well, I think. And does.
The hood.
Radicki, 236K, just a man at work.
It's crazy because nobody ever gets
The British guy sounds like he stumbled into the casino from an MLM seminar next door.
Yeah.
What is an MLM seminar?
Seems like you do good stuff.
Because I googled it and it says multi-level marketing.
That's correct. Essentially a pyramid scheme.
What am I marketing?
A pyramid? I don't know.
it.
I have yet to see a pyramid. If you're hiding one, let me
gave
know.
the opportunity to other women to lead it because it was too much for
But it
us
still
at that
exists.
point. It's still there, and I'm still listed as a founding ambassador.
Is Balkan the same guy that said I sound like EA Sports?
Yeah.
Oh, this
So
guy.
he loves you and hates me.
Passionate as we
Emily likes me. I can't complain.
doing it now. So
Don't tell Maria, but Emily likes me.
Team EA Sports. Pocket fives for Mendez.
yeah, it's cool. I'll make sure you can reach.
Very kind of you.
No respect.
Could have limp him. Raised to 1.8
Baby,
from
my baby
Vidic.
bet. No respect.
I like that. She goes, I'll make sure you can reach. And then the dealer kind of pushed them back a bit anyway to keep them in front of her. Nichols with the king-queen suited in the small blind. Curcio in the big blind.
1K to call.
Even here, I would fold king six off. It's just not a good hand to complete with.
Yeah, that seeds.
There we go. We get to play a flop soon.
1K to call for Mendez.
Three-handed.
Seems like a good time to possibly set mine.
Vamos.
Kenny, I just want to say I notice everything. I did see that. There's not much I miss on the screen or in the booth. 6, queen, 3, 2 clubs.
Vidic does have the ace of clubs. Mendez with the pocket fives. And Nichols with top pair. Second kicker.
Fair play, Balkan. Fair play.
Yeah, you saved yourself there, friend.
I'm a little blind. I can't see the cards either.
Matan, I got your payouts in 1 second after this hand, buddy.
Mendez lets it go. And Vidic calls with the backdoor flush draw.
Going heads up to a turn.
There's a jack of diamonds on the turn.
Jack of diamonds.
I was wondering if you were going to get there, APK.
Well, no, I saw you were about to speak. I didn't want to speak over you, so you caught me just as a...
Full of respect you are, my friend.
It's like I pulled the e-brake, you know. Yeah. I went jack of heart on the river. Option on nickel. Gonna bet 5K and take it down. Okay, so Matan, I got you, brother. Payouts as follows. Top prize, a World Series of Poker main event bracelet and a heap of money.
You have some change?
Second place, a heap minus a little bit. Third place, a little bit less than that, all the way down to a min cash, okay? That's what they're playing for. That is what is at stake.
I wonder how many people would start dancing. Put some Shakira. Carol
I wouldn't
G,
mind
you
some
know
dancing.
Carol
We
G
had
is?
push-ups the other day from Ren.
Carol
Yep.
G. She did
Wouldn't be the most
headline
unusual
this
thing we've
Super
seen at the
Bowl.
table.
She's not
Absolutely
bad
not.
when he is. Carol G.
Similar like Shakira?
Oh yeah, she's so talented. I wanna rock with you.
Oh, we're talking about Shakira now.
I know this song.
And getting some singing.
Pocket fours for Vidic.
Carol G is like the new age Shakira, I would say, but she's just a whole different.
I might know her. Like, I was just...
She performed at the, I think it was in Colombia or Brazil. There was a huge like.
Everybody limping their small pocket pairs at this table. We weren't seeing it at the first feature table, but this feature table just doing some maneuvering, as I like to call it.
I prefer a raise here from Curcio, especially when Vidic's been like limping and
Yeah.
4x raising.
You take those pocket fours, you double them, and you have Curcio's pocket eights in the small blind.
Yeah, I just make this like 4 or 5K. Yeah, 3.4 is fine, does the same job.
Back to Vidic, 2.6K to call.
I think Vidic's been a bit distracted from his game.
You can keep it. You can. No. Just. What do you think? Take out?
Did Vitic just go for the 4-bet?
The limp back raise.
Did he limp?
Mm-hmm.
He went for a limp back raise with pocket fours.
Correct. And Curcio calling. Jack 8-3.
Oh, let's see what you're going to do now, Vidic.
Rut-row.
Look at the, did you see Curcio's face? He checked and he stared at Vidic like, oh, I'm hungry.
Rut-row Riddick.
5.6.
5.6K.
Curcio is just going to be absolutely loving this. Just
call and hope they barrel.
Just make sure I've got 3 8s, yeah.
Yep, call and hope they barrel.
No, please don't raise. People just don't like money anymore, by the way, APK. I'm done.
14.2 now.
Deep did qualify yesterday, 270K for day 2. Brendan's not in, he's in Prague. He'll probably reg tomorrow.
He did say he'll reg tomorrow.
Whoa.
Vidic makes the call.
What on earth is this hand?
Drawing dead on the flop.
Well, yeah, there's probably a 4 missing or something.
Jack of hearts on the turn.
Curcio here.
Check, brother. Please check, brother.
And that's really good English at the table there from Martin Vitic.
So as you see players taking a little break, hand 93 just completed, which means we are going to take just shy of a 12-minute break, or roughly around there. We'll be back with more action as you take a look at the chip counts once more. This is the World Series of Poker Europe main event, the 10K main event 1B. We will be right back in about 12 minutes. See you guys soon.
Deeb is always outspoken, never one to bite his lip. In many minds, he's regarded as sort of the resident warden in the poker prison. You know what I mean? Like, he just likes to fact check people, make sure stories check out.
I feel like half the community find him to be a hero, and the other half think he's a heel. So it's
maybe it just depends if you're on the receiving end of one of his
depends if you've done anything wrong.
Exposés.
Yeah.
The less skeletons you have in your closet, the better off you are if you're on Sean's radar.
That is true.
Meanwhile, Ace-8 suited once more has presented itself, this time to the other Hungarian, Kolozar. His 25K open is flatted by the chip leader's pocket sevens, and that's mindful of the position from which the raise came. Madani in the cutoff, flatting King Deuce of Hearts, however, Justin, and now Karlik mulls over from the small with King Jack of Spades.
Yeah, suited hand on the button, plenty of chips. Not gonna get yourself, not gonna get yourself in too much trouble, but at the same time, it's gonna be tough to win a nice sized pot with King Deuce here. Ooh, all right.
Nice to be able to close the action and not be concerned about anything happening behind us if we're Dietrich fast with these 2 9s in the big blind. Karlik did call as well. Family pot, and Queen Jack 9 is damp. We've got bottom set. We've got a couple of gut shot straight draws, one of which has a pair of jacks to go with it. All we needed was a second diamond out there to really make things spicy.
It might come. I don't think anyone's going to be betting this flop, so...
Well, Madani does have himself a king high flush draw to go with his gutter, but that is really wet texture.
Yeah, if you bet this, you're okay playing for stacks if you lead this flop, I think.
Well, 30K
there we go.
Into 137 isn't exactly screaming. Wow, that is a disciplined little muck there from Gerald Karlik.
It's not so much the 30K bet. It's the people behind and then concerning yourself what's going to be happening on every turn. Unless it's a 10 or a jack.
Well, we know fold is never on this man's mind.
That's right. I like just calling here, too. That's wonderful.
Ace 8 and the 7s bow out.
Big turn card for fast.
By the way, that bet by Madani got a lot of mileage. It pushed 3 players into the muck. Now a bit of a pesky road to improvement from Madani. He's got top pair, but the 4-liner on board.
Do you have to
Plenty of 10x, I would imagine, in the big blind defense range.
Yeah. For it not being a heart, that's a pretty good card from Madani to not put any more money on. He gets showdown value.
And expenses the flight. Like, it's not, you're not going to crush it there. You can enjoy yourself.
Oh, he's going for it again.
Yeah,
you have to go.
I used to play like one series there 2 years ago or something like this. It was fun, yeah.
80K this time into the 197, and I got to say, I'm a bit surprised to see it, but perhaps he anticipates that Fast would be more inclined to lead had he made the king high straight here, just given the face-up nature of it. And that leaves him merging.
Yeah, I think that's very fair. I think he might be trying to get the showdown, but I also think if he gets called here, he might realize that his hand's no good anymore, and he might turn into a bluff. But I think he might just be trying to get the showdown with top pair, just trying to get some value from some other queen X's or other flush draws.
It is, of course, troublesome as we see the board failing to pair on the river. Fast has the best hand, doesn't know it. To have hearts ourselves if we're Madani, because really that's the kit we'd like to assign across the way. And so the shutdown on the end. Yeah. And the 9s are able to get
exact board you want to
face up for free.
That's why the bet on the turn is kind of nice. If you know if you check back the turn and Fast were to lead out 100K and you would consider calling, you know, maybe it's sometimes just better to bet 80K yourself.
Meanwhile, back at the feature, chip leader has opened with ace-3. By the way, gentlemen in the background there, I don't know if you caught a glimpse of that. Picking an interesting place to find a catnap. Jacks could make things interesting here. Not, however, compulsory, especially on road to the money bubble, to inflate things out of position.
I agree. It's nice to be under rep, too. Like, you can just know oh, well, not now, but just comfortably get in a check call a couple streets and know you're probably going to have the best hand. But
on an ace-king 7 board, however, we recognize the issues afoot.
Still probably need to peel one off. Having the jack of diamonds is really nice. Plus, there is some attachment, I guess, when you kind of slow play a bigger hand than you're supposed to. I feel like most people, including myself, we want to see one more street with it. Just prove it to me.
Yeah, in case it's a one-and-done sort of effort. Olchansky, though, has been in line for the most part, so we'll see what comes on the heels of 20 a man. Just because Olchansky's got this ace doesn't mean that he's going to be in the mood, pardon me, for another barrel. Predictable second check out of the jacks. A check back this time. Oh!
Oh, my.
And Jacob, dressed in spades, knocks on the door. Where do these cards come from? I mean, I'm not suggesting that all of a sudden this is going to be some seismic pot, but perhaps these are the moments that positively reinforce the peel.
That is true. And I like the check back from Olszewski on the turn as well. Just pot controlling, and it's probably, well, Fast is going for the check raise here, it looks like.
Might that have something to do with the sizing, though, from Olszewski? If all of a sudden he comes with full pot, maybe check raise isn't what's on our mind here. Some queen 10 could be afoot. I don't think pocket aces, pocket kings are what he anticipates.
No, not those. But yeah, queen 10 is scary, but this
25K is not.
25K makes his life a lot easier.
Take a picture of those chips, because you're not going to be seeing them after this action.
Now it's just how much does he want?
$125.
3 days, 125.
He gets paid.
Ace king.
I'm a little surprised by this.
Then, like, taking these outlier approaches, I do think can be successful. But I think you just need a little more thought, maybe a little more cadence on the river from Dick, just to let him soak in that the 7 paired and, like, okay, if I had a 7 or if I had ace queen, what would I do? What would I bet here?
Yeah.
Instead of just kind of like count to 3 in your head and fire out a bet.
I mean, there was something just innate within me as I observed the manner in which he went for the stack and then fired that river that lacked consideration. It just, as I said, like some sort of manufactured, prefabricated choice, and that was maybe part of the calculus for the jacks, which now have been passed over to Aishan in the big blinds, 605 back. Dick, fresh off of obviously getting caught with his hand in the cookie jar, made it 50,000 legitimately with ace queen offsuit, and he's being pushed upon.
This is going to be a tester here. I think he's looking for a reason to put it in, and I think he's going to follow through here.
Wow. 6. 13.
I think he's yeah.
So Dick is going to rip in over the top.
And the plan call with the 2 jacks. Classic race here. Definitely makes and breaks a lot of tournament lives. This flip exactly.
Not happy to play this one.
Aishan was already
Die Checks nochmal verlieren? Stimmt.
a few cards away from elimination earlier. He might be looking at this like a free roll.
Yes, baby. No!
Oh!
No.
No, baby.
No, baby.
King available.
You king. No, ace.
Now,
What's that?
ace
You queen
available
by
as
you
well.
ace.
I think he would take a king as well.
Queen ace.
Anything.
Come on. Yes!
Oh my God.
Yes! Come on, baby! Woo! Woo-hoo! Yes, baby! I love you! I love you! Wow. Come on, baby!
Welcome back, everyone, to the King's Casino in Razvedov. We are covering the World Series of Poker Europe main event, Day 1B. Hope you had a nice little break. Got to use the bathroom, grab a drink, and as you saw just before, a commercial for the King's Shop. Keep in mind, use code WSOPE 2025 in the King's Shop for 10% off all merchandise. As a look at the chip counts there, Radicki still up the top, 234 big blinds. Luigi, 131. Rutger Hennin back to the table, 100 big blinds for him. Vidic, 100 as well. Mendez, fresh off that flopped nut flush, 90 big blinds. Knopp, her neighbor, right below with 89. Jan with 82. Kai Nichols, 81. And Mario Scalia, 15 big blinds, our shortest stack that we've seen today.
Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, quite an eventful hand at the end there. Did expect to see a check on the turn, but didn't happen. I'm just going to pop that code for you in the chat now. It is WSOP 2025. You will receive 10% off everything in the store. I'm banging that link in there for you as well. Kings.shop.
There, that works. I ran to get my coffee. It was the best. It was the best workout.
Actually, I did a workout on the dinner break.
Did you do one on the gym? Yeah.
Just very quick.
I'm on this workout kick.
Still some great table talks. We're letting you guys listen in on that. Might have to enable whisper mode again. Whisper mode gets enabled.
Just one.
Blinds are up now. Oh, look at that. Dealer had shuffled the deck, and all of a sudden the 6 of diamonds just jumped out of nowhere.
Came out of nowhere.
So I'm going to get that deck reshuffled. And this is how good the dealers are here. He has literally shuffled that deck, riffled and cut, and the cards are in the air already in less than 10 seconds. That is speed.
Good stuff.
Things you don't find.
Some of the best dealers in the world.
Oh, the European dealers are the best in the world for sure. And Vitic, probably going to get us under the way here with the 9-10 suited. Opens to 2100 under the gun. Let's see if we can get some action hands to look at here, not just the epic table talk. Nothing so far. Everyone got absolute squadoosh. Clean diaper in the bin. Nap out of there. And Mendez with King 7 suited in the big blind should be defending this.
1.1k to call. Just
Does
lets it go.
not defend it. Just wants to have a sing-song instead.
I would defend it, but I understand it gets under the gun. It's fine. It's fine.
It's okay.
To each their own.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Next hand on our way. Queen 7 offsuit gonna fold. Scalia ace 9 offsuit +1, just 15k, remember, so 15 big blinds effective. Start things off 2.1k now. Pocket jacks for Jan. Jan with the yaks.
Jan yaks.
Jan with the yaks. It's a soft J for those wondering, like yogging.
Yeah. It depends whereabouts you're from. If you're from Norway, you would, or Sweden, you would say yak. Anyway.
It's a little Anchorman quote there for you.
I have seen the film.
Great movie.
But I also have a lot of friends.
Highly quotable.
Who are Nordic. 3-bet incoming 7,000 from Jan Karnak. And Renee in the button wakes up with ace-queen offsuit. And we do know that Karnak's played quite a few hands, but he's always had hands. He's either showed Ace Queen, Ace Jack.
Let's it
Ace King.
go.
Oh my
Mendez.
goodness. What a fold from Renee. And Mendez wakes up with pocket kings.
I notice everything as well. And
She always looks to the
No,
right.
and is that a new pin or something on her blouse?
Yes, it is.
Okay, that wasn't there before. Just want to make sure I'm not going crazy. But pocket kings, this could be her next 20K pop. She said 20K per orbit.
Makes it 21,000.
All in to call for Scalia.
Look at Jan. He's shaking his head.
Every time he does this, someone else does this. Look at this. Just a fold. Back to the hand. Jan shaking his head.
Kings, aces.
Calling for the kings or aces. And he got a smile at her. Ooh. She just live-telled pretty visibly. As soon as he said kings, her face smirked. He's going to lay it down.
Four bet from the small blind. She is
I will not play.
physically holding back a smile.
There's that squint I was talking about.
Oh, so many live tells. He does let it go.
You see one or both?
Show.
Shows the kings.
Well, I mean, she gave it away before she even showed them, so showing them at that point is really not needed. Or reaffirming, I don't know. Same thing, you know, guys, what I'm trying to say. He knew it was kings or aces.
Well, I mean,
it could only be kings or aces.
Four bet from a small blind from someone who hasn't four bet all day. It's got to be pretty strong.
But yes, I mean, as soon as he said that and she smiled, he knew.
Yeah.
Like, for sure.
Guys, absolutely massive legend in the chat.
Who?
The creator and legend of PLO Mastermind, Jay Nandez, has just rolled in the chat, and he says, is this PLO? Just two cards, Jay Nandez.
Tip of the cap to you, Mr. Nandez. Welcome to the stream.
Absolute legend of the game.
From Ape Styles to Nandez.
Yeah,
back-to-back nights.
Yeah, big YouTube star, Jay Nandez. Go and check out his content. Great guy.
King Jack gonna put it all in for Scalia, just 12.9K. See if he can find a call. Looking for a double up.
I bet a little much, but I was trying to make this guy go.
Nothing good so far.
Good hand to play.
15.
No.
You call if I raise the 15.
Okay, good raise.
What's her name? Renee. Luigi? So typical Italy.
What a legend Renee is.
Wait till he finds out Mario's at the table as well.
Yeah.
And then a jack comes on the flop, and I still think I'm good.
But with my stack, I cannot. I cannot do not.
Dobre.
I cannot call, you know.
So takedown for Scalia, back to 15.4, roughly around where he started before the break. And when we got back from the break.
I'm ace. 2 checks, 2 king, ace, 1. Top ace.
Yeah, Jay Nandez, you actually missed the crazy 10K mystery bounty PLO stream. You would have really enjoyed that one. You can go to the King's Resort YouTube as you're watching now. Go back to the previous...
Well, hold on. I would recommend going to the Twitch where the VOD isn't cut.
Ah, yes. Or watch it on the Twitch where we have a full 12-hour VOD. I don't know if the PLO was a 12-hour VOD, but you are right.
Why risk it?
Why risk it? Love it. But yes, the 10K PLO mystery bounty was so wild. I'm sure you would enjoy that.
Certainly worth watching back.
Also had the 2K PLO that you can watch back too.
Jack 10 of spades going to open up to 2.1K. Curcio also with spades. Ace 8 though. Gonna let it go. Nop. Suited connectors for him in the hijack.
I mean, Renee's probably going to be pretty happy to play a hand here.
Who won the PLO?
Oh, that was Martin Cabral.
Just Martin Cabral for his 5th bracelet.
Yeah, he beat
That's all.
Rob Cowan heads up. He had a massive chip advantage and had a huge chip advantage three-handed.
Hand me your bounty.
Yeah, hand me your bounty was the most common phrase that we heard.
Before the flop even came, of course.
Vitek getting involved here, but not really the spot to call on the button here with 6-4 suited. Vitek, are you aware this is a 10K?
Small blind gonna fold. Scally in the big blind, ace-5 offsuit. Just 13.4K to play.
I mean, Scalia might even jam. I feel like he's had enough today already.
Could be. All in it is.
He has had enough. This is a very optimistic jam from Scalia, to be honest with you. But he's going to get through because no one's got a really good holding that they can call a 14 big blind jam with.
He's going to be delighted to see this because he's going to be up to 22.2K now.
Yeah, this is a pretty pretty ballsy jam, I would say, with the ace-5 off.
But timely.
Pretty unconventional.
But timely.
But timely.
Come on, boys and girls. Thank you very much.
You double.
Yeah, double, most double. Double up.
But you.
What Goiki?
Is this Mario Scalia? And Luigi?
Correct.
Mario and Luigi?
We went over this, Bobby. You just can't believe it.
I still have no way of believing this.
Like I said, wait till Renee finds out that Mario is at the table because he thought Luigi was
he was
the
like,
most
oh, Luigi's
common.
such a typical Italian name.
We'll have to tell him on the break or something.
Just you wait.
Or you can text him. Let him know. King, queen of diamonds for Radicki. Gonna start the action up at 2.2K. Getting a couple folds. Over to Mendez, who should be folding the 8-4 and does. Ace, queen of hearts for Vitek now.
Wow. He's actually got a good hand to play.
Certainly does.
Just a call.
Just a call. Hennen gonna pass. Scalia. King, deuce of clubs.
Probably take a hand off this one, Scalia. You're in the small blind, the worst position in poker. Never mind.
Don't tell this man what to do, Bobby.
I'm sorry.
Let him live his life. And a call from Jan in the big blind with the 9-6 of hearts.
Pretty forced to.
Gonna be in trouble if he sees hearts. Going 4-way to this flop. Ace, 7, 4, 2 clubs.
Well, that is the nut flush draw for Scalia.
One daughter and then
and top pair for Vitek. And Radicki's got a king and a queen. That does not match the board at all.
That's true, Bobby. He does have a king.
He does have a king and a queen.
And, yeah. Here comes Vitek.
How long before Scalia goes all in? I'm going to say 9 seconds.
Just a call.
Oh, no. He's just
You're
going
to have to
for
wait
the
longer than
trippy
9
trap.
seconds.
Going for the trippy trap here.
You're going to have to wait longer than 9 seconds. And 6 clubs left for him.
Trying to trap with king high flush draw.
Not one of them. 9 of diamonds. He's going to check again.
Yeah, I was going to say, probably just jams turn here.
Might as well.
SPR is 1.
Scalia, you got 16K behind. That is how much it is to play.
16K and 6 outs.
When you spoke into the microphone, was that? You're like, that was English.
Gonna let it go.
Oh.
I mean, I said hello.
A wise decision.
Yeah, and still over where he came back from the break from. So.
Just a friend who's probably watching.
Oh, that's cool.
Emily Edwards said it was a very enjoyable stream, the PLO.
Apparently, Renee said something into the mic to one of his friends at home. I hope they were able to hear that over us. Sorry about that, Renee.
What did he say?
He just told Jeanette that she said, what did you say in the mic? He said, well, I was saying something on stream to one of my friends watching at home. So, wherever you are, that friend, Renee said hi and something lovely.
GG.
We apologize.
Emily said that the PLO stream was extremely enjoyable.
Oh, it most certainly was.
Edwin says, when are we going to see the shake and bake? What is a shake and bake, APK?
I believe that's from Talladega Nights. Ricky,
that's a film, right?
Ricky Bobby. First you got to shake, and then you got to bake.
Is that an American thing?
Call me the Magic Man.
Is it an American thing?
Now you see me, now you don't.
Sounds American.
It's a great movie with Will Ferrell, John C. Reilly, Sacha Baron Cohen.
I'm not sure what Vitek has been eating on the breaks, but he just called an open in the hijack now with 9-7 offsuit versus an under-the-gun open.
I'll have somewhat of what he's having. 1.1K to call for Radicki.
Well, Fausto said he cried whilst watching the PLO.
That's fair as well.
It was an emotional time.
He could be crying from laughter.
I think so, also.
2, 9, 3, 2 diamonds.
Unfortunately, Vitek is going to be in a world of pain here as Radicki
has a much better 9.
A big 9.
So many coffee shops in Prague that I'm like, I love
the K9. You think this is Doggin's favorite hand, K9?
Ooh, very good.
Yeah.
Europe is so much better.
Well, I went to Starbucks.
Well, it is a doggone world we live in. So.
That was pretty good, but not like the smaller, like mom and pop type coffee shops.
So here we go. Now heads up. Vitek has called 8 of clubs.
Well, it's close to a 7, but it's not quite a 7.
Yeah. Unfortunately for him, the only 7 left is that 7 of hearts.
Oh, Vitek betting again with the 9.
3K to call now for Radicki.
The restaurant at where the WSOP is held, the one that's Alexa's.
Oh yeah, I've been there this year.
I love their
it's a good one.
shrimp, their shrimp scampi.
Yeah.
And they add a little bit of pepper flake. Ooh.
Yeah. I think I had some pasta with the shrimp or something.
Here comes the raise from Radicki.
Raise indeed, he's grabbing a little bit of every color besides those blues.
That is ammunition. It looks like 13,800.
Yeah.
In the desert.
It is indeed.
Have fun with that.
Snap call from Vitek. What is going on here?
Drawing to just 1 out now. That's not going to help him because 2 pair now. The toppest of 2 for Radicki.
So the ladies event usually is on Thursday or Friday.
A little bit of a live tell there with Radicki's face. Opened his mouth a little bit.
You cannot do it here. It's too less.
Just by myself.
Poker is so much bigger in America than it is in Europe. Like so much bigger.
Yeah. It's a good like pastime.
I don't know about that, Renee. I want to make an argument
I
after
get
this.
a sense of like peace.
If you heard what he said.
A sense of peace knowing that my
No, I'm just thinking about how much Radicki's going to bet.
So yeah, we'll talk about that after this hand.
Because I don't buy like purses and all these like expensive things. I would rather play a poker.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would bet 50K on this river.
Yeah.
I'd be very confident with my hand. I want to make it look like I have a missed flush draw. Missed flush draw, straight draw hand like Jack 10 of diamonds, something like this. Something that I can flat from the big blind and turn into a bluff on the river.
But yeah.
It's like 45.
It is indeed.
BJP approved sizing from Radicki.
45K now to call.
Just about an overbet on the pot. It's 40K. Just remember, Martin, if you call, you're going to have to show down this hand.
But I did do 20 in a level.
In total.
Previous level.
I mean, that's fine. Like,
This is over half of your stack to call. Just about half your stack, actually.
Just thinking, would you do this with a missed flush draw? Would you do this with
less than 100 big blinds? So
the other missed flush draw?
It's interesting to me because
What do you have, Radicki?
30 big blinds, right? 30 big blinds.
30?
30, yeah. The way you play based on how many blinds you have left. Generally.
It's a big difference if you have 300 or 30. It's true.
We are so, yeah.
bit quiet. Oh, no, she started again.
These players is going to be more, player mix is more challenging than they want. There's a lot of people they want qualifiers.
It was my guess for sure. But I was looking the field. I think both days are fine.
Both days are pretty.
Still thinking about it. Half of his stack to call.
There was 2 satellites.
Think long.
Yeah. Also, a lot of professionals are at EPT Malta just started. European Poker Tour Malta.
Don't think wrong here,
Banic. Big thing. So a lot of professionals.
Defy the saying. My man. Well done. And with that, we are on to our centennial hand 100. And so what Renee was saying before was, he said poker at the USA is way larger than it is in Europe. Yes and no, right? Like, here's the thing: the World Series in Vegas, yeah, biggest event, largest fields, etc. But outside of that, Europe then has many other tournaments and festivals that get much larger numbers than the normal other events throughout the year in America.
Yes, I agree to a degree.
Exactly.
But
yes
like
and no.
the Seminole Hard Rock and stuff like that, stuff like in Florida.
Sure.
And then obviously, like, there are still, like, World Series of Poker circuit events in, like, Cherokee and places like that. So they get good numbers, but there's way more events in Europe.
Correct.
And they get pretty decent numbers too.
Correct. So I say yes and no. I think there's...
For Vegas in the summer,
Correct.
100%. Like, the main
but the
has,
rest
like,
of the year.
9,000 runners,
Right, but the rest of the year.
Sure.
The other 11 months.
Yes.
I think Europe holds...
Oh, for sure.
Yes.
It's only during the World Series of Poker times where the US has more players. And the reason that is because all of the Europeans go over there. And all of the Americans come out of every single crevice you can imagine, and every man and his dog plays the tournaments. Like 10K is nothing, like 5K is nothing. And I played the 1500 Millionaire Maker this year, and it was incredibly good.
I bet. Curcio going to open the ace-jack offsuit up. Nichols, the big blind, going to defend. But yes, Renee, I'd be happy to have that debate with you anytime if you listen to the spec. Ace-5. What a flop for Curcio, but too much. Nichols, nothing but 3 clubs. He's going to check.
I told you. It's like 2 hours, then it's fine. At the start, it's like...
Curcio puts in a bet, 1.2K and a fold.
I want people to know I don't know how to play.
So,
did you?
I don't know.
You don't want to play.
Mendez said, "I don't want people at home to know that I don't know how to play."
Ah, fair.
I just wonder if...
MJWK says, "Can you please take her mic away?"
No.
You are spoiling the amazing commentary.
It's like an ego thing. Like, I don't want anybody
We appreciate that compliment, but no.
Yeah, we can't take the mics away.
Nor would I, because I like listening to the table talk too.
Me too.
Or they
don't.
Yeah.
You know, you know what happens is when there's no table talk, chat goes, "Why are they so quiet and boring?" And then when there's table talk, they say, "Take away the mic."
You can't win.
You can't.
I like what Golden Sunset Wave says. Italians are hitting the jackpot here. Italians are hitting the jackpot, but unfortunately, it is a little bit like our friend who keeps making very good hands,
like I was about to bet. You did the
Luigi,
You called with like one of these.
who doesn't like to take the jackpot winnings and keeps betting people off when he has very good
You put it
hands.
on top of your cards. So I was like, he's raising.
So Scalia raising to 3K and getting it through. 18.5K now for him.
Help me out, please.
Just had a sip of that lovely mint tea. And as I can see, APK is doing the same now.
Wow. Okay. Gonna have to find Sean Deeb, shake his hand, and say thank you. That is incredible.
Yeah, I feel like I should have had honey as well, but I didn't. Had quite a lot of honey on this trip, I would say.
Wowie. That is refreshing.
The ginger's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Vinny Boy says, this guy, Curcio, hates money. What? Maybe he's just trying to make the game last longer for the other players. Maybe he's just a very charitable guy.
Maybe he's a Maoist third worldist, you know?
First work of the day. Come on.
Yeah.
No shame.
It should get one. 9 deuce off.
Probably aces. I have way better hand than you.
Way to walk.
Not folding.
The walk song.
I never even heard that. That must be American.
No, it's not, but I'm titling it for her.
Okay.
Got your back, Jeanette.
I love this little ball that he has. It says Bobby
So
on
you
it.
got to walk for the day.
Bobby.
B-O-B-E-I. Bobby.
Oh, that's a T at the end. I think it's B-O-B-E-T. Bobby.
Oh wait, that's mana.
See, that's a T.
Oh, it's a T.
Yeah.
Italiano. ¿Quién es cantando? ¿Quién es cantando?
I think she's talking about the song overhead. Ace Queen offsuit for Vidic.
Now decides to go for a limp under the gun. Martin Vidic and I are going to have strong words when I see him.
Hey, we're supposed to be friendly and.
Jack 10 of hearts for Radicki.
Is it Mendez's big blind? It is, because Renee just got a walk. More reason to raise here. Because we know that Mendez is not defending the big blind.
Radicki gonna do it for him. 4.5K now. Ace 5 of clubs for Mendez.
Will not be playing this one.
3.5K to call. Bobby, she's gonna prove you wrong.
She's having a great time though, APK.
And does. She's making the call, Bobby. 3.5K now to Vidic.
Raise incoming. No,
just a call. Bobby, all these players proving you wrong. 3-way to a flop we go. 15K in the middle.
I quit.
I guess I get a discount. You're supposed to do gold line.
Yeah, less psychic, more commentary.
It's hard, APK.
Here we go.
I saw an ace.
King 3.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Radicki flops the flush draw and the gut shot. Vidic with ace queen. Radicki's flopped about 8 flush draws today.
And Mendez with an ace as well.
Jeanette, this is a check. I don't like it. She stopped singing. The other guys must be really scared.
There's the check.
Okay, she does check.
Followed by another check.
Okay, Radicki. You got this. You know when he looks up there, do you know what he's doing? He's trying to work out the exact size of the pot.
I would recommend he doesn't look up because those lights are bright.
Yes, that's true.
He's probably seeing stars now. But puts in 5K. Mendez gonna call. Vidic will be calling as well at the very least. There it is. Going to a turn, still 3 ways.
I'm not going to call for any cards. I don't want no violence.
5.
I was going to call for the 5 of hearts. I'm so mean.
Spades on the turn.
Radicki does improve to a pair and a gut shot and a flush draw.
Check again. Action on Vidic.
Be interesting if Vidic bets his turn. Does not. Radicki does have a pair and a flush draw and a gut shot. Charge.
Action on him.
Any guesses here on bet size?
Check.
0.
What have I been doing right here, Bobby?
It was a check, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh
10
my gosh,
on the river.
Vidic
Gets there.
Radicki makes 2 pair.
I knew he was going to check it, see his face. And that's the first time we've heard his voice, too.
Yeah. By the way, not the voice that I had to the face, by the way.
Good check there. Option on Vidic.
$26.2.
26.7.
26.7. Radicki will not play this hand.
Big maths.
And he pouts about Radicki.
Pout and fold. Can Mendes get away with it?
I should hope so. She's been very tight about putting her chips in at all times.
Lets it go. Well done, Mendes.
I mean, fair play to Banic. He had the best hand on the flop, pre-flop, and on the turn, and on the river.
Correct.
Ooh. Yeah, it's quite bitey, that ginger, isn't it, APK?
I love, you know I love ginger, so.
Pretty good, to be fair. It's not like some places where you have, like, you know, a honey lemon mint ginger tea, and they just put, like, the smallest bit of ginger.
No, these has actual chunks of ginger in it.
I mean,
they're floating. I see
the man
them.
has literally taken, like, a large amount of ginger.
I dig it, man.
Chopped it up.
So Jan going to raise it to 3K with the ace-5 of diamonds.
I feel like Jan's had a bit of a rough time, to be fair. He's had so many good hands and just either been bluffed off them, which he would have seen by now.
Or run into better.
Yeah, and you know what? Renee's had similar thing, but he's just had to fold a lot pre.
Well, at least he's having a lovely conversation. He made a new friend. Consolation prizes.
This is the most Renee has ever spoken at a table, for sure.
Ace-7, just going to let it go. Vidic with the king-4 of hearts in the big blind. 2K to call. Looks like he's going to defend it.
Could have been 7K to call, and I feel like he would have done it.
And does three-way action.
Edwin said the duck face fold. That was an absolute duck face fold.
For sure. Flop comes. 4, 5, 4. 2 more clubs. Vidic
And trips.
With trips.
Yeah, Jan flopping top pair with top kicker, thinking about betting and then deciding,
Poor
actually, you know what, someone's probably got a 4.
Poor Jan.
Told you he had a rough time. How was your feature table? Rough. Ooh, Renee.
3,500.
Cheeky.
3 and a piece. Jan. Still to make the decision. Does call. Gonna need a 5 to improve. Renee, almost 0%. Has to go runner, runner. Deuce on the turn. Does give a gut shot for Jan Karnik here.
4 bet, 6,600.
6.6K to call now for Jan.
Does still have Renee to act behind him.
Makes a call.
Oh, at least Renee can fold.
Fold from Renee. And now Jan at least has 5 outs.
Gonna need one of the 3s. All 5s remaining. 3 of hearts would be a good card.
Ooh,
oh my
boy,
God,
Bobby,
I'm done. I'm done.
Get out of my booth,
this
brother.
This is ridiculous. People are going to think we're on a delay, like a delay to the actual hand. We are literally watching the hand.
I promise you, chat, we are not.
How many times?
Get out,
10
Bobby.
of clubs for Rob Cowan.
Remember how I just said less psychic, more commentary? More psychic, less commentary.
Bro, for sure. I did 10 of clubs for Rob Cowan. I did King of Diamonds for Sean Deeb.
Jan, there you go, brother.
That one's for you, my friend. You've had a rough time.
By way of Big Lee out of Bobby's mouth, 3 of hearts on the river. You've been having a rough go about it.
Koniecznie cię trafiło.
This is your time.
Koniecznie
English
cię
only.
trafiło. Flash draw is high.
I mean, let's be real, Vic. Probably not folding, are you?
I mean, a 4-card straight is out there.
Sure,
so, I think he could possibly get away from this.
He's got the 10K already set out. It might as well have Jan Karnik's address on it. Because that's where it's going.
Working it out. See if he can get there.
So much footage of me just eating at the table.
I saw way worse.
I'm sorry.
I saw way worse.
I mean, Vidic had the chips in his hand for quite a while. Now he's put them down.
I like to drink my tea.
Looks like he is possibly going to get there. Can he do it?
Captain Stare down here.
Can he get there? Can he find the fold?
One of them.
The rail.
No, just.
Well, I mean,
I know him from here.
Jan Karnik doesn't really have any bluffs here. Oh, he does fold.
There he is. I saw it. I thought I saw it in there. That he was going to get there and fold. And he did.
I mean, I provided the 3 of hearts for no reason.
Well done, Vidic. And Jan, there you go. There's a little pot. Little joy.
What do you have?
Some more life in that face.
Khanach. That's how you pronounce the name.
I
Khanach.
tell you in 1 hour what he had. For
Yeah,
100
Jan.
euro.
Jan Khanach.
Yeah, Jan.
Khanach.
But 1 hour I need to figure out.
1 hour and 2 minutes.
And 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Because you can't have a conversation as
Less.
discovery.
Less before, because at the end.
Yeah, it took a
Yeah.
time.
Oh, you're right.
50 minutes.
I have 1 card. Oh, I do have 2.
You're too good that you only get dealt 1 card.
All night. All night. Pocket 5s for
Yeah.
Vidic.
Bopping in the booth. Pocket 5s is the hand he wishes he had in the last hand.
Correct. 2K now. He's going to be very happy with himself when he watches this back. I promise you. Hennon going to play. Blind versus blind action. Ooh, 5 right there, followed by a jack and a queen. All hearts and neither player with 1. Set of 5s for Vidic, though. 3.5K.
See ya.
Hennon with just middle pair. Let's it go.
Yeah,
Starting stack for Vidic.
Yeah, we don't really call there with Jack 3. Obviously, without heart, it's not going to be very good. We're behind to a lot of hands. And the future game simulation of that hand is not looking great for Jack 3.
The FGS.
Yes, sir.
Not to be confused with the FBS from earlier.
No, sir.
So many acronyms.
The fug's not the foops.
Nine, 7 of diamonds now for Jan. Just going to lay it down. Radicki also going to pass, as well as Nichols. Curcio lets it go. Option on Renee now with the pocket jacks. Start things off, 2.2K. Ace 10 offsuit for Mendez, going to make the call. King Queen offsuit for Vidic.
Oh, this could be the battle that we've been waiting for between Mendez. It looks like Vidic's going to come in for the 3-ball.
There it is. 3-ball played.
That looks like 5,800 to me.
Fold from Scalia. Back to Knopp. 3.6K to call.
I think you got to turn up the heat here a little bit, Knopp. Open from hijack. Mendez flatting, though. Yeah, I think the Mendez flat is the thing that deters him from going for the 4-bet.
$3.6K to call for Mendez. Just lets it go.
Yeah.
Good fold. Heads up to the flop.
Much prefer the fold there.
Jacks versus King Queen. Can Jacks hold? Nope. Queen 4-7. 2 clubs.
It's not over yet.
Both players with a club, but Vidic's better. Deuce of spades is your turn. Option on Renee.
I think we just play our hand as a check call here as Renee.
Going for a bet though.
Bet like 8K, 7.5. That's
7.5.
That is a big bet for this board. Oh, worked out well for him. As Martin Vidic.
Re-raising.
Minimum raise is 15,000.
15K is the min raise, so it makes
tried
it
to-
that.
Tried to under min raise.
So just clicks it back. 7.5K more to call now.
2 flush draws on board. But Vidic hasn't really been 3-betting that much. He's been quite passive, more limping and just opening. Oh, Renee gonna flick in the core. I do not like this. I think the reason he does it is because there are 2 flush draws on the board.
So drawing to just 2 outs, and that's not one of them.
Well, that's all the flush draws bricking, so it's even worse news for Renee here.
His option, gonna check. Check back. Take down for Vidic.
Turns over jacks like it might be the best hand. He's gonna see the king queen and go, oh, I wish I 4-bet pre.
Probably what he's thinking right now.
Oh, for sure. I mean, the reason he was turned away from 4-betting is because Mendez flatted. So it goes hijack, cut off, button. And when she flats, like, I don't expect her to have any traps. I do expect hands like ace-10, ace-jack and stuff like that, even though they would be better 3-bets. But it kind of left the door open for Martin Vidic to raise.
Look at those lovely chips that we're using here at the main event. Looks like some table redrawing and balancing is happening.
Bye, Jan.
By Jan, indeed.
3 of hearts was for you, my friend.
3-6.
Yes, sir.
Open here from Vitic in the cutoff.
Pocket 8s for him now.
Radicki gonna go for the pill in the big blind with the 5-6 off.
Heads up we go. Queen 3-7.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Gut shot for Radicki. Vidic's played about 67% of hands.
Puts in a bet of 6K. 6K now to call for Radicki.
Oh yeah, don't forget to wish happy birthday to Jeanette in 30 minutes.
In 30 minutes time, it is Miss Mendez's birthday.
We could give her the first ever birthday song in the World Series of Poker Europe stream.
If she's still on the table, I'll do it.
Okay. If she's not, we just go up to her after and do it.
Correct.
Okay, seems fair. Has to be filmed. Look at this. Vitic goes for a 6K bet and Radicki just goes, nope.
And takes it down.
Sick raise. Radicki is actually a crusher.
Snap fold from the 8s.
I think he's very good. I need to see the business about Radicki.
Give me that info, Bobby. I yearn for it. I needs it.
Just so you know, APK, we have over 1,600 people watching now.
Hello to all of you. Thank you for tuning in, as always.
Yeah, 400K. He has 400K on a Hendon mob. He's in the 400K club. I think he had a big result here last year.
9-5 offsuit for Curcio.
Oh, he won the IPO in San Marino. My God, they have poker in San Marino.
Look up 2023. I think someone said that
Yes.
he had a deep run in 2023.
Yeah. He came 10th in the main for 91,000.
There you go. Looking to make a deep run again. Folds around to Scalia, 6-4 of hearts on the button.
We've seen this gentleman play some hands.
Raise, 2.1. Gets a fold from one blind and a call from Nichols.
Unfortunate, really, for Scalia. He should get a fold from both blinds. 7-3 off, not a defend.
Heads up to the flop, 6 in the window, followed by an ace and jack.
It's never easy.
2 clubs.
Probably bets 2K or something here.
1.1.
Well, fortunately, Nichols does have 7 high.
Gets it done for Scalia, who's been quite less vocal.
He did get some more chips, though, after absolutely plowing it in with ace-5 off.
You notice how casinos never have clocks? You never know what time it is?
That's true, Mendez. That's true. 3 things to be sure about a casino. They're going to be pumping air in it, no clocks, and they're typically designed in circular or ovular fashions. Pocket 3s for Knopp. Gonna let him go. Mendez as well.
Knopp.
Jack 10 of clubs for Vitic. You know he's playing those.
It is.
Opening things up.
Yeah.
2.1K now.
Yeah.
Folds to the button. Radicki, Jack 7 of spades.
I wonder if they're going to kick us out of here.
Makes the call.
I mean, Vitic's been opening a lot, so I can understand.
Curcio's aces now.
Radicki flat in the Jack 7 suited, but this will be 2.1K that will disappear.
Doesn't matter to me.
Unless Curcio just decides, you know what, guys, you battle it out.
It's doable.
I'm a charitable guy.
Somehow.
It's just a good experience.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Me neither. I think he's going to make it about 10K.
Ah, right. I forgot already. I forgot.
10,300.
10,300.
Wait, do I have my days mixed up with you?
Does that count?
Close enough.
Thank you.
But not going to be able to play is either player that came in before him.
Marco K drops the Feliz Navidad. You know what that means?
Yes. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Because Curcio has the aces, right? That's what it was.
And an almost Christmassy sweater, just wrong colors.
I like the sweater, actually.
I do, too.
I mean, I wouldn't wear it, but...
Got a little houndstooth pattern to it, but blue and white, it's nice.
I wouldn't wear it.
strange
It wouldn't suit
feeling,
me.
some random
Big fan of the houndstooth pattern, but I can't pull it off myself. I like the look of it.
Maybe
And
someone
as
just stays behind
we
you
talked
with
about the
a
look
cake
of
or
it,
something, who knows?
look at these chips for everyone. Radicki, 250 big blinds. Curcio, 137. Vidic, 114. Pennant, 94. Mendez, 86. Nichols, 70. Knop, 59. And Mario Scalia from 15 to 20 big blinds since we last saw this screen. So, little improvement. Baby steps.
Baby steps are good.
If I can just remain calm and collected, I don't go crazy with a hand.
Edwin Snipe. That Curcio sweater is either very expensive or knitted by his gran.
Could be both.
Honestly, I think it is a flip.
Could be both. Because if it's knitted by his nan, then it's priceless.
Ooh.
Well, speak of the devil, he's going to call with the 4 deuce of hearts, blind versus blind against Knops, queen 8 of clubs.
3,500.
Oh, Curcio just limp, sorry.
Yeah, just limp. Raised to 3.5, 2.5K to call. There we go.
Is that Mario singing?
Scalia.
Curcio does go for the limp call with the 4 deuce suited. Not recommended, but I'm here for it. 6, 6, 10. 2 spades, 1 club. Probably just bet 2K here, isn't that? Nice and small. Oh,
Check, check.
Back.
Jack of spades on the turn.
Just another spade to go with the rest. I think if Curcio checks here, we got to bet. It was like it was like he was just touching a piano for the first time.
Check, check. 7 of spades on the river.
We already know that Curcio doesn't really like to get value from his hands. So when he has 4 deuce, does he bluff? I hope so.
He does indeed. 5K.
Is Renee Knapp going to turn into Renee Snap with queen high on this board?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Well done by Curcio. Making his nan proud.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
That is a nice jumper.
I trust it.
10-4 offsuit for Vidic. The Roger that. We'll let it probably go. And does.
Anything's possible. Hennen wakes up with the ace king off and +1.
I don't mind.
Forgot he was even at the table.
2.5K now.
Scalia staring Hennen down like he's got queens, but just the hot right of the Jackson 5.
Half an hour.
I think I've become like so like not resilient, but like used to them that now I need.
Let's it go.
I'm not sure what he said there, but Radicki has got ace queen.
And this guy likes to 3-bet.
Very active player. But Hennen's been inactive, so. $8.5. Oh, he's just going to call.
And wise to do so.
Wow, Nichols snaps with ace 10.
And Curcio, 7s.
I would not want to be in there with ace 10. It's not a good. It's not a good place for ace 10.
2,000.
Pretty sure that Curcio is just going to flat.
Going to be a good time to do it, as a lot of these players have each other's outs.
Mendez in the big blind with 9-3 off. He'll be out of there. All right, so ace king against ace queen against ace 10 against 7s. Love to have 7s right now.
Yeah, 7's in great shape right now.
Oh yeah.
5, 9, 8. 2 diamonds. A fist bump from Mario.
From folding the Jack 5 suited?
Oh boy. Check from Henin. Option on Radicki. We'll check as well as Nichols. Back to Kershaw. Pocket 7 still holding for now.
You actually want to check this board a lot. You have a gut shot. Pocket 7s can be the best hand. And they're going to have a lot of each other's outs just like this.
I think that's 4.4 though.
Yeah, but you know what? Like, we just get called by a better hand. Why can't any of them have jacks? Why can't any of them have 10s? I mean...
I'll tell you why.
Because they don't.
Correct. Because somewhere in that deck is the jacks, and not in their hands.
Cinco. What a long day. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's going to continue. If you think this is a long day, this is nothing. Queen 9 suited here for Scalia.
Raised to 2.1K. Radicki, pocket 3s.
Havad Khan got a penalty for that, and Scalia can just continue about cheering about the hand. Completely different situation. I do remember that, but it was a completely different situation. World Series of Poker 2006. Remember that one, APK?
Yep, sure. I remember a good amount of most of them.
Me too. I watched the most recent 100 hands. Amazing.
Pocket 4s for Mendez. Yeah, you sent me that. I watched it.
Unbelievable. I love it.
It's so good. Makes the call. Banic gonna call as well, as we know. The ace-6 of clubs.
Let's see a 4.
As things stand, the 4's ahead. Jack 8-5.
Still ahead.
Still ahead, but look at the percentages.
Yeah, they shrink. Scalia with the gut shot, backdoor flush draw, and 2 overcards to the 4. Ah, that was a mouthful.
3.6 from Scalia. Quick fold. Another quick fold. Back to Banic. Just ace high. Lays it down. Scalia doing work. Yeah, there's a fist pump again. 26.9K for him. Nearly double what he started this segment of the show with. And even with the short stack, love to see some emotions there.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Love that. Maybe he can boost his morale and pump him up and get him back in this game. Or as that guy would say, no, I won't do it. Maybe later for chat. Only if Balkan's still around. You still watching, buddy?
He's hiding somewhere in the shadows.
Well, I did say if you stuck around, I'll give you a treat later, so if he's still here. 10-5 of clubs for Scalia.
Radicki with the king-queen suited, gonna open this one up. Call from pocket freeze from Nichols, +2. Knapp is out of there with the ace-7 off. 4-3 suited in the bin for Mendez. Vitek in the small blind with 7-8 off.
1.7K to call. He is going to call. Small blind. Ace, deuce of spades for Hennen.
Yeah. Hennen here with ace deuce suited in the big, just easy.
Easy to pen.
Yeah, easy time, really.
Great odds. So four-way action.
Sorry.
King 6-10 rainbow. Radicki out flopping the rest.
For now.
Vidic
has a gut shot.
Correct. Nichols
has a set draw.
Hennen
has a backdoor flush draw and backdoor straight draw.
Very well done, Bobby.
Bro, don't test me. Poker, I've been playing since I could even say the word.
Check, check. Looks like 3.3 from Radicki. Seems reasonable to me.
Nichols is like, maybe that's a sign for me to call. It's going to come 3.
Actually,
don't think Vitic's going to fold.
Correct.
Hennen's allowed to, that's fine.
Yep. So now heads up to the turn. Vidic definitely wants a 9 here.
I want to see a 3.
Neither. 5 of spades.
Ooh, spicy one though. Does actually turn an open ender now.
Does improve his outs to 6 now.
Him and Radicki have had a little bit of a battle.
4 or 9 would be the nuts for Vidic. Checking over to Radicki. He's gonna put in a bet. Looks like 20-something K. 22.5.
Pretty good sizing here from Radicki. I like it a lot. Overbet on a pretty wet board. Small blind range. I feel like Vitic's going to get there, to be honest. Oh, he has called as well.
Does make the call.
Overbet on the turn. Vidic calls with an open ender.
Oh, 6 of clubs isn't going to do it.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
And 2.
Bless you again.
Nada.
She doesn't get a 3rd out of me.
Is Vidic going to blast this one off into the oblivion? And is Radicki going to be waiting with open arms for the chips? Nope.
Does just check.
Honestly, as Radicki here, you win so much that you probably don't need to bet because you're not going to get called. It's not that you're trying to get value from King Jack only. Where you're trying to get value from Queen 10, you block that. Queen Jack's missed, you know?
Some random 5 shouldn't have that many. Shouldn't have that many 6s. Does bet though. All the blues and snap fold from Vidic.
Really dislike.
Avoids having to go to showdown, so does deny his opponent free information.
Yeah, no, I mean, I really dislike the turn call from Vidic.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying
And the pill
the
free.
bet there
Yeah.
at the end. I get that.
You can value bet for sure, like against 10 or something like that, but you probably just want to go way smaller. Like jamming, you're just really only ever going to get called by a hand that beats you, like King 10. Like King 10 obviously calls.
He seemed fairly confident that he was ahead there.
Nie, cynk, nie to na ten river. To je hrozné. A presne viem, jak to zahrá.
Was finding the king-queen off here. Been a while since we've seen him play any open pots himself.
Raises 2.2. Curcio, ace-4 of clubs.
Edwin, whereabouts in Gibraltar are you, by the way? Because it's a small place. But I did used to live there. 3-bet incoming from Curcio.
6.3. 6.4.
No.
No.
No y no.
No y no. Which is Spanish for no and no.
Ay, ay. That's great. No.
Whereas CNC is a machine that fabricates.
Oh, Naval Hospital Road. Nice.
Next hand underway. 4-3 of hearts under the gun. Gonna let it go. Curcio, Jack, Deuce, offsuit, +1. Will also pass. Rene, his turn for the King, Queen offsuit, +2. Gonna open the action up. Looks like 2.2 for him. Ace King for Mendez. Bobby, here's the clash you wanted.
The clash we all wanted.
The two best friends and the two newest friends at the table. 3-bet. 4.6K now. Scalia, pocket deuces. We'll let them go. Diki, 9-3 offsuit in the big blind, just passes. And now back to Knopp. 2.4K to call.
He ain't interested.
He said, she said, howdy, neighbor. He calls.
It's 4-6, right?
Can't fold to a min 3-bet, but yeah.
Heads up to the flop now.
6, right? Thank you.
Five, King, 10.
Oh, no.
His option. Just gonna check. What sizing are you gonna go with?
Just gonna
Mendez.
bet 3.2.
You had one of the numbers, right? 6.2 is the sizing.
If I am Knopp in this spot, I would play my favorite Iron Maiden track, Run to the Hills. Yes, look at this.
Let's it go.
Knopp flops top pair, second kicker, and just snap folds on the flop.
Can I keep it? No.
Can I keep it? Amazing.
Little takedown there for Mendez. Smile from an A. Love to see it. Next hand underway. Knopp opening up with the 4s. $2.2K to call. We have an all-in from Mario with the pocket 5s. Some quick folds and back to Renee. 23 for 22.2 to call.
He's just not going to call. Like, he's such an experienced player. He's going to find much better spots in the tournament.
Mario taking another pot down, just around 29K.
Renee trying to get that information, asking Jeanette what she had. Hey, neighbor.
What did you have? Kings.
2 kings? I did a very tight fold.
I know you did not have kings. Because
That's one of my friends. His nickname is Tarzan.
Is there a goal?
No,
Someone playing soccer? Is that what he's saying?
Does anyone know what that noise
He's
was?
acting to be Tarzan from the movie.
He just said it's his friend doing a Tarzan call. That was pretty impressive, I'm not going to lie.
Was that Tarzan call? That was insane.
That was pretty good.
Tarzan.
That was pretty good.
Where is he? He's a big guy also. He usually does that when he wins a big
They
poker.
need a Pocahontas or a Moana.
He's a really funny guy. Like,
I wonder
he's
what he
gambling
hit.
over there.
I wonder what he hit. Quads?
Some blackjack.
Quads to quads?
Maybe at the old.
He hit blackjack on a $5,000 bet?
Possible.
No, wait, on a $30,000 bet?
No, that's
Euros.
If he's super drunk, maybe, but
Damn Americans.
I hope not. I hope not.
Did you say if he's super drunk?
If he's super drunk, maybe, he said.
Maybe bet 30K, huh?
Yeah. So a raise from Henin with the 10-7 offsuit in the hijack. Radicki, pocket 3s coming along, as well as Nichols with the snap call and the small blind. Curcio just going to lay down the big blind. 3-way action to this flop.
Wearing the sweater you're wearing with a big stop sign necklace in front of it.
8-8 ace.
I am normal. I'm normal.
Pocket 3s.
You are the weird
Still
one.
holding.
I'm the normal one.
For now.
We're not normal. We're playing a $10,000 poker tournament. How can we be normal?
We're either wildly intelligent or incredibly stupid. There's no in between, right? There's no in between.
No. Like literally nothing in between, yeah, you're right. So we are both super smart. Let's stay like that.
Yes, let's go that way.
Good vibes.
Whee! I was the weird little smart kid growing up. I always thought I was the abnormal one, but turns out I think I was probably the most normal out of everybody else. You're a decent human being.
Decent human being.
Not today.
A7 offsuit under the gun, gonna let it go for Mendez. Henin gonna pass as well. Scalia, 6-4 offsuit in the hijack. Passes over to Radicki with the King Jack of Diamonds. Looks like 2.2K. Fold from Nichols. Curcio, pocket 8s in the small blind. Just makes the call. 9-6 offsuit for Knopp.
He will probably say, nope, not interested in this one. Maybe he is just feeling the cards.
I cannot help you. You need change here.
Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. 3-way action. 5-4 queen, 2 clubs. Check, check. Back to Radicki.
Check.
Checks again. King of clubs.
Every time he says check like that, he just gets turned or rivered.
Did it again. Curcio going to check again, as will Knopp. Back to Radicki. Now sitting on top pair. He will check once more. 5 of hearts on the river. Option on Curcio. Looks like he's going to put it to bed and does. 2.6K now. Gonna get a fold there. What will Radicki do?
Just probably call.
Just makes a call. Takes down another pot. 282K for him now.
Crush him. Played the best out of any player on this table by a mile.
He's just slowly rolling up towards that 300K mark. Man's is trying to bag 3 starting stacks, and I don't blame him.
The man's doing a pretty damn good job of it.
Five offsuit under the gun for Vidic. Just gonna lay it down. As will Henin. Scalia, King Deuce offsuit, gonna throw it in as well. Radicki with that 7-3 will pass over to Nichols, also folding now to Curcio. Queen 3 offsuit on the button. $2.5K. Pocket jacks for Knopp.
Finally.
Bet to 10K. 9K now for Mendez. She does have one of his jacks in case Curcio comes along for some reason and hits a queen. She'll let it go. Back to Curcio, 7.5K. Throws it in the middle. Takedown for Renee. And at this moment, Bobby and I want to take a quick second to wish Jeanette Mendez the most happiest of birthdays. So, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jeanette. Happy birthday to you. You've done great. We've enjoyed watching you, and I hope this next year is wonderful.
That was epic. I enjoyed that.
As the chip count goes up, we're getting a new dealer. Radicki, 282 big blinds. Curcio, 147. Henin, 95. Mendez, the birthday girl, 87. Vidic, 83. Nichols, 58. Knopp, 48. And Scalia now up to almost 30 big blinds. Sticking around and doing some work to double from the last time we saw this board.
Two.
Yeah, see you later, Danny. Pocket jacks now for Curcio. Jacks everywhere.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Don't you dare yuck my yam when I'm singing in the booth. 3-bet to 5.8K. Action on Nop now with the King 10 of hearts.
Mendez out of there.
Folding the Vidic, who will fold as well. Back to Nichols with the ace-3 offsuit, 3.6K to call. Going to take a look through the dealer at his opponent. Must have X-ray vision. Lays it down. Must have seen something.
Must have seen something.
Looks straight through one of my favorite dealers. Sees right into the eyes of Curcio. Makes the fold.
Ace 10? What's your Ace 10? I had the playable hand. Yeah. Queen. Something there.
Someone hitting someone in the background.
I hope so. But it sounds different.
But he said Dane, so maybe no.
This was a different guy, probably.
This was not Tarzan, man.
That was not Tarzan, indeed. Folding to the cutoff.
Nope.
Nop, gonna lay it down. Ace Queen for Mendez. Here's your birthday gift, possibly, on the button.
I'm gonna play this hand. Before I do, I have to say hi to my daughters. Is that okay? I said I'm gonna play this hand, but before I do, I have to say hi to my daughters. Is that okay? Hi, Lara. Hi, Kaya. Hi, Brielle. I love you. 35.
Hi to all of her daughters, and a happy birthday to your mother.
I didn't get
Now they have it.
any of the names.
I heard Brielle as one of them.
Aww.
And you take it.
And I won! Woo!
Chiquita.
Just a little birthday gift.
Banana.
I should try that again.
Green, green.
Latina, they get crazy.
She's been quite entertaining, to be fair. Like,
Very
you know,
much so.
Like I said, there's not been too much like wild poker, like, you know, 3-bet, 4-bet, like battling. But like it's
Our first table was
been different.
Our first table was fun to watch, but lacked a little bit of the entertainment value that I was hoping for from day 1A. Jeanette Mendez bringing that value and making things easy in the booth for us.
Yeah.
Folds around to Nop, pocket 10s in the hijack. We'll be opening things up. 2.2, quick fold from Mendez. Ace King for Vidic.
Yeah.
On the button.
Maybe this is the battle we've been waiting for. Surely Vidic has to 3-bet and not just flat.
Looks like he does.
Looks small,
4.5 or something?
What's with the small 4-bet?
4.5.
Oh, 3-bet, sorry.
Hennin with one of the 10s there.
Uh-oh.
Folding.
What's my guy got?
Mario.
Is this like ace queen?
Taking his
Pocket
time.
9s?
Jack 8 of clubs.
Why is he wasting my life?
And lays it down.
He looks so annoyed by it as well.
Back to our initial razor Nop with the pocket 10s. Just gonna flick in the call.
Yep.
Heads up to this flop we go. King in the window, 8 and an ace, top 2 for Vidic.
Nap is not having a good time. Maybe when he has a nap later, he might wake up and be happier.
Another ace on the turn.
If that last 10 comes out.
Don't do it to him, Bobby.
I'm not going to.
Check from Nop, check from Vidic. 3 of clubs on the river. Check from Nop. What will Vidic's sizing be?
10,000.
10K on the money. Nop just lets it go. Nice little takedown there for Vidic.
My favorite poker story with my kids is my daughter was going into junior kindergarten. And she was going into junior kindergarten. This was 11 years ago. And her dad and I co-parent her, so she was with her dad. And I ended up making a day 3 into a tournament I was not even supposed to play. It was the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open. I satellited my way in, and then come day 3, I was still in. So I called her the day before, and I'm like, you know what, I'll let her decide. And I was like, hey, I made day 3. Do you want me to come home tonight, or should I play it? She's like, how much are you going to win? And
Like $1 million or more?
well, I told her what the min cash was. She was only 3 or 4 days.
I mean, she has no idea.
Yes, I told her, I'm like, and her school was a private Christian school. And I go, enough to pay for your whole year Bracelet. She's like, yes, I love this school.
That's
so I was
not,
like, does that mean I stay? She's like, yes.
that's the answer you wish for.
Yeah,
that's
so excited. She was like,
Just listen to that story there. Nice little moment there for
Please
Jeanette.
let me win it. I want to go to school forever.
Raise to 2.1 from Vidic. Call from Radicki. Heads up. 9, king, queen, 2 spades. Check, check. Jack of clubs on the turn.
Playing poker. She has to pay for the school.
Straight now for Vidic.
My mom's out there gambling.
Check from Radicki. 4.1K and a quick fold from Radicki. Another pot for Vidic.
Vidic's had some interesting hands, to say the least.
Yeah, roundabout, yeah.
Have you ever played before?
I've been to the Hard Rock a couple of times,
Yes,
but I didn't play that tournament.
That's where it is. I actually, that's besides the Venetian, the Palazzo, and the Encore.
Yeah.
My other favorite place to play is the Hard Rock.
The Hard Rock?
No, Hard Rock, yeah.
I like the win in Vegas, by the way.
Yeah.
She's talking about the Seminole in Florida, though, right?
Yeah, but I thought she was talking about Vegas first. Mentioned a few Vegas stuff.
I think she was saying outside of Vegas, Seminole Hard Rock's her favorite.
I think it's in
Pocket Fives, birthday girl.
Seminole Hard Rock is good.
Yeah, because they demolished it like last summer.
Just gonna limp.
Yeah.
Off to the hijack. 7-8 of diamonds for Vidic.
Here comes 4K. Oh, he just limps as well.
Over limp and King Jack. Gonna limp as well.
No, Hennon's not going to limp. He's going to raise to 5K.
Oh, okay. I thought it said call
You
it first.
know Hennon does not like to play pots with other people. He likes to play heads-up pots. That's it.
So 5K now.
And like in guitar style.
So they're probably going to
Some folds in the blinds.
They add some new buildings.
4K to call now for Mendez.
Oh. Well, excuse you.
Makes the fold. Vidic not going anywhere. So Hennon getting his wish, playing heads up now against Vidic.
Probably going to be like, why should you call that?
Not going to say that at all. It was a good fold. Look at this, Bobby. 9, 10, 5. Open ender versus gut shot.
Didn't it have 5s?
She did. But it could be a good fold in hindsight. So let's see. 5K bet. Vidic most certainly will not be leaving this pot. Calls. Going to a turn now. 8 on the turn. Great fold.
Not yet.
Not yet. Check. Option on Hennon.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Check back.
That happens when you stay too long in the casino.
It used to happen to me.
Not the greatest fold. In hindsight.
I've seen
I was
I've seen
hoping
better.
for, I was wishing for.
I know you.
I know. Option on Vidic. He's going to bet 5K. Hennon. 5K to call.
King high.
King high.
No good.
Making a move. Re-raising to 13K.
Oh, we have a break.
Hold the front door.
I'm holding the front and the back door. What's Vidic going to do?
Out of there.
Lays it down.
Nice
Hennon.
hand, Hennon.
Okay, so as you heard, players are now going on a break, which means we're going to say goodbye to all these players and come back with a new feature table. So once again, happy birthday to Jeanette Mendez. It's been a pleasure to feature you. We're going to take a look at the chip counts one more before we cut out to those breaks. And this will be about a 14-minute break. So stick around, guys. All new players coming back, APK and BJP. Gone on to start something beautiful, and by beautiful I mean hilarious. If you haven't checked out his shorts and reels, please do. They are just pure comedic genius. And speaking of genius, Flugel with the queens.
My guy with a nice jumper. Here we go. Flugel opens the queens, Horn flats the ace-6 suited.
And Peter with ace-7 of diamonds himself, gonna come along. Palatinas with pocket 10s.
What is going on with all of these callers, APK?
I don't know.
And the passivity as well.
So another call into the blinds, small blind, Jack 7 offsuit for Sanaj, just gonna let it go. What will our big blind have? The clean diaper.
Oh, we're gonna call with that
and
for
only
sure.
700 to call. We in there.
Just 3 deuce against the world. I mean, 3 deuce has got 14% equity.
Third
5-way pot.
Five-way pot we've had. And a 3 right
Oh
there,
my
followed by a
gosh.
3 and a king.
Konstas flops trips. Look at Konstas. He's like, I'm having the time of my life.
Oh, boy.
I mean,
Ace
it's got spicy.
of clubs on the turn.
So, in Horn's eyes, he's going to be like, this is the dream. By the way, one thing to say, Horn flopped the nut flush draw as well. In this 3-way pot, it was checked so fast.
Still drawing to that.
Chislik comes in for the bet with the ace-7. Konstas still unable to believe that he just flopped trips in a 5-way pot. Poor Flugel was like, I haven't had a hand for a while. Gets queens, gets 5-way pot.
This is what Konstas gets for making that great call earlier. Rewarded 5-way with
Redemption.
trips.
I think we are like almost always raising here.
You have to against both flush draws.
Sure, but I think it's more about the fact that we just have to fold.
And it's still 4-way, yeah.
Yeah, we just have to thin the field out a little bit here.
Well, that's what I mean. 2 flush draws out there and 4-way is pretty scary, even for trips.
Yes.
Gets the call from 1, though.
Well, Chiswick's going to need an ace and only an ace. There's only 1 remaining in the deck.
That's right.
We've seen a 2-outer. Are we going to see a 1-outer? We are not.
We don't.
Just a boat for Konstas now. Just improves.
I think Big Lee must have sent the deuce on the river.
I think he sent the deuce. He was like, oh, yeah, for Konstas, yeah, let me just send them.
Once again, rewarding him for his good call earlier.
So in regards to sizing on this river as Konstas, we know we're pretty much just targeting ace-x. And because there is a king on the board and the board is paired, all ace-x would be chopping apart from ace-king, of course. So we can use probably quite big sizing here. I probably want to use around 20,000, maybe a little bit less, but I think 20K would be a nice size. So you need to think what an ace will call you.
Yes, that seems like a good sizing to target an ace.
I think you can only target an ace specifically in this scenario.
Considering it was 5-way to start.
And also, if Chislik is thinking, he knows that Konstas might be trying to get him off a chop with the ace.
16K, that's a great size.
Yeah, nice sizing.
And a quick call, so plus 32K for Konstas. He's up over a starting stack now.
Yep.
Good on him. Definitely one of the most charismatic, fun personalities in poker right now.
For sure. Not even close.
Nope.
You've won enough pots. That's the least you can do.
That round of straddles
The
is
winner
going
can never
around.
Turn down straddle. You're stuck? Okay. You got 30,000? Okay, no pressure. You're up 50,000. You must straddle.
There we go. Deep our straddle, pocket 4s. But Semen, pocket 10s.
Oh. Brutal one, potentially. Simen probably going to go for around 4.5 to 5K as an open. 4.2. Or 20 for the memes.
Queen 10 for Stan, so there is one of the 10s.
Yes, Stefano did win his ticket to the main. That is correct.
Let's it go. King Queen offsuit for Tony.
Tony said no. I think Tony might raise this one. Oh, here he comes. Another 12K bet from Tony. Discount this time, 11K.
11K and aces
Are
for
you
Duran.
kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
This is gonna get tricky. Tehran all
Just
in.
jams. Yeah, I mean he only has 29K.
Correct.
That's like 34 big blinds. Scotch gets rid of one of those 4s.
And one of the aces.
Steve is just life tilt about the fact that he's in the straddle with pocket 4s.
How much is that?
Does let it go.
Shiman here.
25K to call for him.
When someone tells you themselves how much it is, that is a sign of confidence, by the way.
Pretty much.
Pocket tank?
No, ace.
Cement folds.
Great fold.
And Lynn's just going to have to call this off and be like, what? Tony Ren Lin crying on the shoulder.
But that was in my favor hand. I was going to 4-bet.
Straddle up.
Yes, I see here. 5-6-2.
In Gaga, Lady Gaga.
5-6-2. Okay,
Oh.
it's split for that.
That's a tough board to win on. That was hot.
Oh no.
8-6-8.
No, I had backdoor
Ren down
hearts
to
and
1%.
lions. He doesn't have backdoor clubs.
3 of diamond. Yes. Oh, split.
Ace of spades again. Yeah.
Ace will
That will seal the deal,
seal it
huh?
up, yeah.
29-2.
Mike, can't map more.
Could have folded, Ren. He had a big hand. No, I can't.
Straddle hurt indeed. Cement first to act. Ace-3 offsuit for him. Makes the fold. Little stange. Maytika also folding. The hijack. Tehran. The king-jack offsuit. We'll start it off. That is 2.2K. A quick fold over to Max with the ace-5 of diamonds.
Yeah, blinds are up now to 501K, so 2 to 2.2 is probably a pretty standard open. Can come in for a 3-bet here versus hijack. Does come in for the 3-bet on the button here. Makes it 5.5K. Tehran, undeterred, does call. We are off to a flop. 13K in the pot.
Flop is 10-5-5. Great flop.
I mean, Max was happy to see the 10 of diamonds in the window, thought that was a nice card, and then saw the 2 5s hanging out behind it. Like, hey, buddy.
Very nice flop indeed for Max.
Really want to use some very small betting here. Like, even 3,000 seems a bit much. 4 seems a lot. I would probably bet 2K on this board.
So 4K is the sizing.
We have the board.
Tehran with just king high and 4K to call. Does get the call in.
That looks like a raise, APK.
Oh my.
Oh my.
He clicked it back. 10.5K, now 6.5K to call for Max in a lovely spot. Wow. I thought he was just about to throw the 1 chip in.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is what dreams are made of. When you flop trips with a backdoor nut flush draw, and you flop top trips in a 3-bet pot, and someone raises you. Oh, yeah, I'll just call. Seems reasonable.
Seems like a smart way to play it.
Oh, that seems like a very unsmart turn card there for Tehran.
Dealer, how could you?
That's brutal.
And he's going to check over to Max.
Oh dear. This is quite a big bet. It looks like half pot from Tehran. Does bet 16K.
16K.
Yeah, that's pretty much half pot.
And this is going to be a tricky spot for Tehran once he sees what happens here. Look at this.
All of it.
69.9K.
Yeah, he basically
Great
put him in.
number. Putting him all in.
I mean, Tehran raises the flop. Goes check, check on the turn. And now this spot on the river where Turan bets and Max is all in.
Makes a call.
Oh no. And Max is going to scoop this absolutely monster pot. 174k pot APK.
Massive pot for Max, who was just saying how that was the best hand he had not that long ago.
He was extremely vocal about it.
Well, I can tell you, this was the best hand he's had.
I agree.
For sure.
I agree.
Welcome back, everyone. Back at the King's Resort and Casino in Razvodov, covering the World Series of Poker Europe main event, Day 1B. And we have some new players coming to the table. So as we pan inside the building and take a look at our featured table, we'll be going over those names. Look at some of those players taking a seat now.
Yeah, welcome back, guys. Hope everyone is okay. Let's see what this table is going to be like. So we've got Oliver Bosch from Austria with 249k. Omir Kaya with 166k. Bruno Motta with 158k. Ridvan Sare with 155k. Barak Oz with 118k. Zaiwei Ding with 97.5k.
Go on, Bobby, take this name. You got it.
Remisius.
Nope.
Remigius.
Sure. Remy. And Samir Khoury.
I'm going to try the surname.
This isn't Brock This isn't Brock Wisbrod, is it?
I don't know. Remigius Rajishkowicz.
Surely it's a different Brock.
I'll be able to see when I can see what they look like. I haven't seen the player yet. No.
Okay.
It is not Barak Wisbrod.
Online crusher, that guy is.
Just world crusher.
Yeah.
That is one of the hardest names I've ever had to pronounce.
I'm just going to call him Remy.
I think we're just going to call him Remy.
And another shout out to Zara's older brother, our friend Zara's older brother on this table. He won his ticket.
Nice.
So good luck to him. That's the gentleman in the black hat there. I know he is watching on the rail. Shout out to him.
Yep. What's happening, Mike?
A fine young gentleman he is.
Mr. Amani, how's it going?
Yeah.
Good to have you back with us. Good effort, Bob. Yeah, I mean, like...
Remy, Queen 9
Oh my
of
God,
clubs.
I know him. Yeah, but I just called him Remy.
It is Remy, right?
It is Remy,
I
yeah.
knew that, right? Remy.
Rajishkowicz, yeah.
Not going to say it. Remy. +1 with the Queen 9 of clubs.
Dude, this guy is an absolute crusher, by the way.
Blinds are up 600, 1.2K. So raised to 2.6K. Over to Bush. Gonna fold. Zara. With his brother's photo. And not his.
No way.
Will fold. Oz. The pocket threes. Does call. And pocket aces for Kaya. First hand on the featured table. And
go.
rockets. 1.4K to call. What a time to be alive.
Yeah, Remy has got just under 800K in Hendermob earnings. Remy Rajishkowicz. Yeah, look, he even goes by Remy on the Hendermob.
I appreciate that. Remy it is. 9.2K.
Back to Remy. playing only 68.3k behind. We'll pass and let this one go. And Oz paying 116k. Probably going to let this one go on the feature table. Oh, he's picking up some chips.
Picking up some chips. Gonna think about it. Maybe pull off some Wizard of Oz's for you.
Not bad.
Well, we are off to see the flop.
The wonderful flop.
Ace
5-8. No good for Oz. No set, no bet.
No yellow brick road there.
Absolutely not. And his yellow bricks of chips will decrease if he plays any more part in this hand.
Top set for Kaya.
You can stack up whatever bet you want, my friend. He is not playing this hand.
9,200.
That's a humongous bet for this board.
9.2k.
Should have just bet 0.
Very easy fold for Oz.
Does release his hand. And Kaya, flop top set first hand.
First Turkish flag we've seen and covered, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
No. Very good hand. They didn't like the F though.
I think it is.
Thank you.
Nice little pan of the table there.
Remy with the ace-8 off. Just let this one go.
Does let it go.
Ding is out of there. Corey.
Bausch gonna lay it down. Czar. 10-3 offsuit in the cutoff. Lets it go as well. Oz with 7-3 spades, also folding to the small blind. Now Kaya, 6 deuce of hearts. $2.5k now. And a call from Mota with the Jack-9 offsuit. Queen 10 ace, 2 diamonds.
Pretty good flop for Mota. Flops the open ender. Kaya with 6 deuce. Pretty nice sizing here from Kaya, actually. We want to go big on this board, blind versus blind. We see a call from Mota. Jack on the turn.
Jack on the turn, indeed.
Does improve to a pair and an open ender, but not going to be too good on this board.
Kaya's option.
He might give it a second barrel. Oh, he is going for it. It'll be about 10.5k, something like that. Looks like he's going for more. Or less.
7.5 or 6, yeah.
Okay. Tricky spot, though, for Mota here.
That's
Does pass.
Takedown for Kaya, 2
Kaya
for 2.
2 for 2.
And I actually know something about Kaya in Turkish.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it means rock or stone.
Really?
Yeah, and the only reason I know that is because I know a Turkish guy who's got a dog named Kaya.
Okay.
spelled the same way, K-A-Y-A.
Okay.
Next hand, Ding. A last name easy enough. Both Bobby and I can pronounce it.
We can.
Gonna let it go, as well as Corey. Off to Bosch. Gonna fold as well as Czar with the 7 deuce of spades. Lets that go. Over to Oz. The Dolly Parton offsuit.
Kaya going for 3 for 3.
Can
with
he do it?
2-2.
The three-peat.
Kaya with the Desmond here.
Gonna open things up. 2.5K again.
I should have opened to 2.2.
I would have liked it. Fold from Malta, and Remy with the 8-6 of hearts will lay it down.
Definitely will not. If Remy starts folding 8-6 suited here, I'll be having words with him.
Thought he was for a second because the graphic said fold. But yeah, gonna defend it.
Graphics preempted incorrectly.
Ace 10, ace, 2 diamonds.
Graphics preempted correctly.
Deuces still ahead. Gonna see a C bet.
2K.
3.
This guy likes to bet big, you know.
And a fold, so yeah, preemptive. 3 for 3 though for Kaya.
Is Remy a nice guy? Yes. Very nice guy, actually. Very good player.
Ich habe das Spiel jetzt komplett im Griff. Seit 2 Stunden hat er ganzes Tisch im Griff. Muss mal einer
The table only, please, sir.
Beinhaken stellen.
Der Ukrainer hat den Tisch auch im Griff gehabt. Am Anfang. Der Ukrainer hat den Tisch auch im Griff gehabt.
Ja.
Under the gun, Corey. 8-7 offsuit. Gonna let it go. Over to Bosch. Jack 10 offsuit +1 also does pass. Now Czar with Ace King offsuit +2. $2.5K. Oz gonna fold. Looks like Kaya's streak is over. Not gonna play the 7 deuce. Neither will Mota, and Remy, Ace King offsuit for him.
Going upstairs. Probably make this about 9K, maybe 10. He only has 64K to start the hand. Makes it 10.5.
$1.5.
Back to our original Ace King. Grabbing a bunch of yellows.
Yeah, definitely going to 4-bet this one. Maybe like 28. We're just going to call. Okay.
Just a call. 23.4K in the middle so far. Here's our flop. Jack, 9, 7. 2 spades. Neither players with the spade. 1.5 now.
Does let it go. No real improvement possible there.
Remy just going to take it down.
It's kind of who bets wins there. If Tsar doesn't 4-bet free, then, you know, not much going to happen.
Seems reasonable.
Hmm.
Nice takedown by your buddy.
No, Nap did not bust. They have moved from feature table to a new table. This is a completely new table.
Die Hand gucke ich nach, hä?
You're waiting a couple of hours for the hand.
I see what you do.
What? You will. In half hour.
This hand I want to see.
Well, you'll see it in an hour, not a half hour.
Yeah, half an hour, you'll be struggling.
Czar, ace, deuce, offsuit, +1.
Put it where it belongs, Czar. Thank you.
In the bin. Oz with the queen, deuce of diamonds now. We'll pass over to Kaya. 4-5 offsuit for him.
And Modda will go for the open here in the cut-off with the Jack-7 suited. Remy's out of there with the Queen-7 off. Ding's got 7-5, all the 7s here.
All the 7s indeed.
Curry in the big blind with Ace-3 suited will definitely fall here.
Einmal hier und keine Karten.
4 Jack-4. Top pair for Motta. Probably going to go for a small c-bet. Oh, goes for a check.
Goes for the check indeed.
Oh, no, sorry. Curry goes for a check. Yeah, I'd go for a small c-bet here as Motta. Probably bet like 1.5k.
Sure.
Yeah, 2's okay. I'll let you off. Curry's out of there. Any top pros of this feature table? I would say that Remy is a very good player. Like, plays professionally, plays online. So Remy, I would say, is the top player at this table. If you check the Poker News website, they will have all of the chip counts of all the players there, as updated as possible with the MyStack app.
Kaya, 10-9 of hearts, +2. Looks like he's going to open up to his standard sizing, 2.5K. Folding around a ding on the button. Lays it down. Corey will also fold. And now to the big blind. Worst hand in poker, lays it down, and Kaya is going to get it done.
Change one, please.
Still 1.2K. He's going to raise it up to that 2.5 again. Loves the 2 orange and a pink combination. Folds over to ding. 5-3 of diamonds for him.
Can I have water? Water? One? Yes.
1.9K to call on the small blind. Lays it down. Czar. Queen 7, the computer hand.
That one star water.
1.3K to call in the big blind. Makes the call. Or, oh, it makes the fold, sorry. So I'm flicking the chip.
That's okay.
But it was already the chips he had already flicked in.
I would fold this also.
Good fold.
Sag mal bitte, ein Kaffee zu ihm.
So he's playing.
Black coffee.
Always fire.
Black coffee, always fire. King Jack now for Kaya under the gun. Lays it down. Moto gonna pass over to Remy. And Ding, both folding. Corey, King Queen offsuit in the cutoff.
3,000.
3K is the size. Bosch gonna fold, but Czar, ace queen offsuit in the small blind. 2.4K to call.
Corey's only playing 47K as well, so any 3-bet here might induce a jam from Corey. I'd probably go like 12 to 15K here. I think you want to go quite big based on the fact that Corey opened from the cutoff and only has 47K.
Thinks about it for a little bit.
8.5.
8.5K is the 3-bet sizing.
Very small 3-bet sizing there.
Fold in the big blind. Back to Corey.
Yeah, I think you want to go a bit bigger to induce a jam here. 8.5 is just looks pretty strong. It folds. Yeah, I think if you go normal size there, the outcome could be different, but that was a very small 3-bet. Generally from small blind, we want to go about 4 times the size of the open.
A little 4Xer?
Yeah, anywhere like 12 to 14K would have been nice. You can go a little bit bigger as well, as there's big blind ante, so you want to, you know, try and take that down too.
Gets the job done. And to the next hand we go.
Mota. No good.
Mota's Nota gonna play that hand.
Correct.
Neither will Remy. Ding, looking to get on the board. Gonna start things off with an open to 2.5K with the Queen 9 of diamonds. But Corey right next to him. Ace Queen of hearts for him.
3-bet incoming.
Ding might be saying dang in a second.
8,000. 8,000.
Nice 3-bet size here.
8K.
Still playing the hand in position, but we can still go just over 3x. Anywhere between 7.5 and 8 is fine.
Give me 10 back. 8.
Let's see if Ding is going to be saying dang. 5.5K to call.
Oh boy. That was a good one.
Well, I said it before and you barely reacted, so I went for take 2. Got the reaction this time. 5.5K to call.
Long days, APK.
Lays it down. Dang.
Dang.
Listen, guys. Here is a comedy tip for you at home. If you don't nail it the first time, keep repeating the joke. It will eventually become funny.
It was a good one anyway. I was just like, I was watching the action.
Mm-hmm. As you would say. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Rzyszkiewicz with the king queen off. I tell you what, James Hartigan does a very good very good job of pronouncing the names. Give him that.
He does.
Rzyszkiewicz. Oh, that was a bit better.
Remy.
Remy.
King queen off to under the gun. Getting the fold around to the button, who will pass as well. Kaya with queen 5 offsuit in the small blind. Lays it down, last to act, the big blind. Mota will defend. So now we go heads up to this flop. Pretty good flop for Mota.
That is one of the most reasonable looking flops I've seen.
Yep.
All day.
Top 2 for him. Remy with just 2 overs.
Oh, and they're just sitting next to each other. Lovely.
Maybe they'll be best buddies like the last 2 sitting in those seats.
No.
I don't see that on their faces right now.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of love.
Just
I can't lie.
just a live read.
Probably 3K, 4K from Remy here.
Wann ist ein Finaltag? Wann ist Finaltag?
4.3.
Kind of interesting
4.4.
though. It is good sizing, but with this hand, I would sometimes check.
With no heart in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, like,
that's what I was thinking, Bobby.
We need to catch up a little bit. I mean, in this current situation, there's only one word to describe it, and it's bad. 7 on the turn.
On the turn.
Going for the double trap here, does Mota.
Also, wenn das jetzt wirklich... Only English? Okay, in English. My English is broken.
It's okay. We'll do the best to work it out.
Try to talk in English.
I must learn then.
At least mix one or the other English word, then it's okay.
Is that Kaya speaking?
I don't know.
So what you said you will come back? You said you will come back?
Of course, final table.
Probably just calling here as Mota.
Yeah, but then you play every day.
Yeah. I sit here. Final table, I'm here.
Jesse Moyes says King Queen off is not a playable hand under the gun. Disagree strongly. King Queen off is an open under the gun for sure. Oh, Mota's just going to call, it looks like. Trap has been set. Well, that's the nuts for Mota. He now has a full house.
Certainly does.
Might want to take a little bit more time before checking here to see if Remy will blast it off with the king high. Gotta let him bluff, Mota. Oh, no. Where is the knuckle? Introducing, not a bluff.
33K.
Remy says, thanks for keeping me in the tournament, buddy. All you had to do was check.
Look at the chip counts. Oliver Bosch, 205 big blinds. Kaya, 161. Bruno, 146. Czar, 123. Barack, 89. Ding, 77. Remy, 48. And Samir, 44. Ace-7 offsuit for Bosch. +2, lets it go. King-Queen of diamonds for Czar in the hijack. A very pretty hand to wake up to. $2.5K now. Over to Oz, who lets it go. Kaya will as well with 9-6, I presume.
Looks like he's gonna 3-bet actually.
Well, that's why I presumed, not assumed. Never want to assume, Bobby. You know what that does.
Makes an arse out of you and me.
That's correct.
Motto with the Queen 10 suited in the small blind. Would have liked to have played this hand.
$6.5K to call. It does.
Interesting call here from Motto. Not one that I would make.
Remy gonna pass. Back to Czar.
Put those cards down. Don't you dare, Mark. Oh, Motto came in with the 4-bet.
Yeah, 4-bet to 17.5. I can't believe it. This is wild. Take it down. Next hand we go.
That's a cheeky 4-bet from Motto there. I quite like that. Czar gonna try again with King Queen maybe.
Not suited this time, but still.
Still King Queen.
Still King Queen, correct. And both red.
2.5.
Announces the raise again to 2.5K.
I feel like Kaya's going to 3-bet this one. He's going to go for the back-to-back 3-bet. Oh, just goes for a call with Ace-10.
Mota on the button, going to let it go. As well as Remy in the small blind. Ding with the 7-6 offsuit, 1.3K to call. Gonna defend. 3-way action to this flop. Seven, 3, 4. Ding, flopping top pair. Both other players with not much. Check from Ding, option on Czar. Makes the call. Oh, sorry, no, that's a raise. Bet 1.7K. Sorry. He's opening the action.
Sorry.
possible to use the phone? Is it possible to use the phone?
If you go.
Go there and come back.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, Remy, stay off your phone.
A little smile from there.
Remy was like, wow, and it's like, come on, bro.
So there is a delay, you know.
What?
There is a delay, you know.
1 hour.
Still, but we are still playing here, so.
Ding calls. Looks like Czar is going to take a possible stab on it. He counts out some chips, pulls out some yellows now.
7.5.
7.5K. Back to Kaya. Just going to let it go. What will Ding do? Makes the call. We are going to a river.
Ding is not taking any of Czar's crap at all.
Czar needing a king or queen. Only 4 of those in the deck. Can't find it.
Going to be interesting to see if Ding can withstand the pressure from Czar here.
What sizing you going here, Bobby, with the king queen to get him off at 7?
Like 2x pot, like all in. Because I think at this stage, you know he has a 7 for sure. You're hoping he doesn't have 7-8. I think the only way you get him off a 7 is by going all in. I can safely say you don't win the hand with king high. But you also probably don't want to jam on the stream. That is not going to achieve it. What you've done there is you've just donated 9,000 chips, 8,500.
8.5K to call for Ding.
Can't imagine Ding's gonna fold here, to be honest. Like,
is thinking about it though. Lays it down. Czar getting it done.
Yeah, I'm just not really sure what Czar's supposed to be representing there.
He doesn't care what you think, he's just getting it done.
Wow.
What a guy. Oh, Wilson in the booth. Wow. Speaking of impressions, I haven't seen our buddy, so I don't think I'm going to have to do it. Thank you for leaving the chat. I'm off the hook. Lucky me.
Wow, That was very surprising to see him fold that. Like, Tsar just doesn't really represent anything there. Board was just way better for the big blind. I mean, it's our boy's brother, so we're happy for him. But
yes, very much so.
Did not think that was going to wait. I thought it was just.
I think that's who he's waving to off to the side. In fact, King Queen offsuit for Oz this time. 2.5K now. Some quick folds around the blinds. Ace 9, just gonna let it go.
Thing didn't look like a folder, you know. Pot was pretty big. Was getting a pretty good price to call as well.
6-5 of spades for Corey.
I have kings. You can't see it after the break.
Said he had kings when he had ace king.
Open-ended for Corey. He's gonna check. Option on Oz.
I was almost to bluff. You. But I think your hand is strong.
That's the one that scares me. When you bet a flop, the guy picks up the cards, starts playing with the side of him, then puts them down. And I'm like, oh boy, oh dear.
You know what that reminds me of? As we see, I guess, the call in a form of many different colored chips.
Yeah, I will call in 4 different languages. Okay.
Turn comes the deuce of clubs. I'll tell you what I was thinking of in a second after this hand.
If you can remember, then that's good.
I will. Check, check. 8 on the river.
We've seen a lot of brick straights today as well, and flushes.
Yes, very much so.
I don't know if anyone's actually rivered a flush today. Only a flopped flush, right? Jeanette flopped the flush.
Jeanette flopped the flush.
I don't think there's been any rivered flushes today. I think they've all
No,
bricked.
I think on the first set of players we had at the feature table, we did have a rivered spade flush.
Okay. But like 1 in 40 or something ridiculous.
Yeah, correct, yes.
88. 88.
8.8K. Oz with just king high to call.
How much?
King high hero call incoming.
We haven't seen one of these yet. We've seen some ace high hero calls.
Yeah, board dynamic doesn't really change. No one's going to be betting a deuce for value, really.
9-3. Yeah.
See if Oz can find it.
I mean, you beat Queen Jack.
This would be great. I want to see it. I'd love to see it. Give it to me, Oz. One time for me, buddy. One time for the stream. Come on. So close. It's so far. Takedown for Corey. So what I was saying is, you said earlier when you see that, you just know, oh boy. It reminded me of when we were outside talking to the gentleman, and we were like, how old was he?
I knew
he was like old, and we were like, oh boy. That's an instant fold.
Dude, the guy was telling us a hand history, and we were literally just like, oh, how old was the guy? And he was like, he was an older guy, and we were just like, oh boy. And we're just like, fold.
For some context, an older gentleman check raised him on the turn after flat calling the flop, and we were like, how old was he? And he was like, oh, he was older gentleman.
After he free bet pre as well, versus early position.
Both Bobby and I both jumped away from the gentleman, turned around and said, oh boy, at the same time.
I mean, it was like Jack 9, 4, 2 clubs on the flop. Check, bet, call.
There's flag reads and there's age reads.
Yeah, and then the turn was like a brick, like a deuce, and it goes check, bet, raise. I was like, what do you expect? And he was like, he had aces, and I was like,
We both knew.
I don't know, but
ace queen offsuit now for Kaya.
That was very funny, actually.
That was funny.
We both just turned
literally
away.
both at the same time too, because we both know about that.
Same facial expression and everything.
We've been around this game long enough to know what an older gentleman check raising in that spot means.
And he was like trying to tell us his hand history whilst he was like playing three tables on his phone and rolling a cigarette. And I was like, bro, just do one thing at once. And he was like, there was so many hands. And I was like, you're playing 3 tables now. Like, have a break. And he's like, you know, I need to get back inside. I'm just like, you don't, man. Just chill.
So we have a raise, a call, and a third call.
I'd like to see him on the feature table at some point. Then we'll be like...
Yeah, he is a very entertaining guy. 9, 10, jack. Rainbow.
Open-ender for Motta here. Open-ender for Kaya here. And Bosch is not saying Bosch. He's saying, well, that's a whiff. Kaya going to need one of those 8s of Motta. Or king.
King would be the super straight for Kaya.
It would.
4K and a call from just one other player. So now heads up to the turn.
Well,
the 6 of hearts.
Motta turns the flush draw to go with his open-ender and pair.
Not just the flush draw.
The straight flush draw.
The straight flush draw.
Straight flush draw.
Option on Kaya.
Kaya, also known as Marilyn Monroe. Goes for 9.2.
9.2K.
Absolute 0% chance that Motta folds here. Might even raise. But I think he just goes for a call.
Does just call. Kaya, 6 outs. Can he find it?
Another brick.
Brick.
Well, I mean, Motta's actually still winning.
That brick is about as cold as the air in Razvedov tonight.
Pretty frosty stuff.
Yeah, you know, it's a balmy 7 degrees or C in Razvedov
it's one
right
of those
now.
ones where it says, is 7 degrees, feels like minus 30. Kaya's going to have to bomb this one pretty big.
Check, check. Ace high, no good, sir. Motta going to take this down, 20K. Up over 200K for him.
Nice pot for Motta, though. The hand that kept giving.
2x starting.
Ass Dame. Ass Dame gegen 9-8.
Danke. You said I had ace queen. Ass dame.
Dame. Yeah, I know that.
Oh, guten Comeback hingelegt haben.
Queen 10 of diamonds for Oz. Going to raise it up to 2.5K.
Wonderful wizard of Oz.
Lays it down by Malta. Remy with the ace-3 offsuit in the hijack. Passes them very suavely into the middle. Jack-7 offsuit for Ding. Will also pass. Over to Corey with the ace-8 offsuit on the button. Lays it down.
Thumb of approval.
Bobby gives the stamp of approval there. Over to Bosch, who also folds to Czar with the 4-deuce. Offsuit in the big blind. Lays it down and takedown for Oz.
Gift for you, gift.
As I see, a gift.
A gift. You had 4-deuce. A gift. You had 4-deuce.
So 56 of the 84 players remaining in this 1B.
What did I say, 45 today or
you
something?
You said 45 was your guess, yeah.
Pretty happy with that.
It's going to be pretty close to that. Now, my next question for you, Bobby, and your next chance at a possible prediction. How many will be entering into day 2 directly?
$37.
Lap is not good.
37 it is. Lock it in, chat.
What do I win?
You know, a pat on the back, maybe a high five or two. I'll tell the casino you predicted it right.
They'll be upset. That
Bragging
doesn't
rights.
sound very high.
Bragging rights.
I'm just being real.
I'll recommend you to the
Council
of Poker Psychics.
The number could be higher, and I'll tell you why it could
Tell
be
me
higher.
why, yeah.
Because if you bust in the first level of day 2 with a qualifying day 2 stack,
right back
get
in.
Right back in, yeah. Oh, I'm going to go higher then. I'm going to change my number from 37.
That's fine. You have till the end of the stream to lock your number in. I'll give you that.
I'm going to go 58.
Final answer?
Yeah.
Okay, final answer. Chat, okay. 58. 683 Rainbow. Bosch with the 6. Bosch?
This one's not even like that major because I don't think he'll be annoyed. Whereas, like, you know,
maybe
Richard Shashreski is.
Maybe it's pronounced Boschevum.
Ah. Bosch.
You know, Bosch and Bosch, Boschevum. Zing.
It's past the allotted time of me actually understanding what's going on.
Bet and call, and now a flush draw for Oz. Will not want to see the 9 of spades on river.
Ah, Bosch one. I thought you meant Oz. I was like,
no. Oh, he'll want to see that. He'll want to see that for sure.
Like 9 of spades, it's the dream card.
That's his gin card, yeah.
Just a call here from Oz.
I like it.
See if he can magic anything on the river.
Should we give him some voodoo fingers? Spirit fingers? No.
Honestly, there's so many bricked flush draws. It's unreal today.
Sorry, our magic juju has run out in the booth, Oz. We tried.
Check, check.
Check, check to take down for Bosch.
That nod of approval from Oz is like, yup. I haven't hit a flush all day.
6-7? No, not 6-7. 6-2, I think.
6-2.
Be careful, people see you on TV, my friend.
In 1 hour's time.
On TV.
Yeah.
Next, some respect.
It's not good.
On TV, my friend.
6-7.
Are you nuts? What?
Nuts. Are you nuts?
If
If I see the table the last 3 hours, 6-7 is nuts.
I like that.
Some good interaction there. Love to see it.
Schöne Grüße an Ferrari und Najat.
Ace-8 offsuit for Ding. Just going to lay it down. Corey, King-7, also folding. Over to Bosch. Jack-5 offsuit in the cutoff. Also going to pass. Rizar, Queen-5 offsuit on the button. Looks like he's going to open up 2.5K over to Oz with the dirty diaper, lays it down. And last act, Kaya, Queen-3 of clubs, 1.3K to call.
When we stop 20 minutes earlier, I have to go importantly to smoke a shisha.
Makes the call. Czar with a better queen, but not suited. Flop comes Jack 10-10, 2 spades. Kaya has outs across the board, literally.
Literally running across the screen.
25 of them. That's the longest we've seen, 25, I think.
That is the biggest amount of outs I've seen, yeah.
Shout out production for fitting each and every one of them on the screen for you.
That's wild, that shot, actually.
It is. Like, the next one would be off the screen. Check and bet from Czar. 1.8K to call now for Kaya, with every out in the book. Most of them do a chop, of course. Look at this. Sends it back Czar's way, 5.4, so 3.6K to call now for Czar.
Kaya says 25 outs, no good. I'll just raise.
What will Ridvan do? Quite the re-raise from Kaya. Off to a hot start and pulling off some maneuvers. Thinking about it for a little bit. Getting stared down by Kaya. Taking a couple glances over at him. Ooh,
what is
makes the
going
call. Very interesting development in this hand now. Both players with just queen high.
What is going on? Bet, raise, call.
Seven of hearts on the turn. Kaya first to act.
I promise you, no one on this table will ever expect to see these hands. 12k or something. 12k. Oh no, he's going smaller. Oh, no, I think I was right.
12.5?
I said 12 or 13k. It's 12.6.
12.6, it is.
Reasonable.
Now what will Zara do?
Honestly, no one knows. Probably getting close to the end of the day, you're like, oh, you know what? I play nice and simple, no big spots, until this. There we go.
There's the fold. Takedown from Kaya. Woo, the gall of this man.
That was wild, man.
Was wild.
I'm not sure how Sar even called the flop.
Not sure either.
Bet call the flop with Queen 5 on Jack 10-10.
Yeah, he bet, got re-raised, and called off with Queen High there.
Yeah. All the chip counts here. Oliver Bosch, 253k. Bruno Motta, 206k. Omar Kaya with 175k. Ridvan Sar with 152k. Barack Oz, not to be confused with Barack Whisper, 91k. ZY Ding, 78k. Samir Khoury, 59k. And Remy, 54k. Not even going to attempt it.
Ja, keinen Check back.
Wenn ich sagen, Race Corner muss er was geben.
Raised to 2.5k. Jack 9 of hearts. Kaya, King, Deuce of diamonds. Going to make the call over to Mota. Ace 7 of diamonds in the big blind, who will also play. Kaya not going to want to see some diamonds.
If a flush actually comes, I'll be very surprised.
Well,
there's still a chance, APK.
So you're saying there's a chance. 1 in a million.
I mean, like Kaya can still make a straight here. So can Motta.
Check, check, check. And an ace of hearts on the turn.
Wow.
There goes your flush dreams right out the window.
There goes every single dream.
I don't dream, Bobby. King of hearts on the river.
Well, the wettest board known to man, and every player has one pair.
You get a pair. You get a pair. You get a pair.
It was good in English, yes. My English is...
I believe you said his English was broken earlier.
Was broken.
My English is good.
Czar, if it makes you feel any better, my every other language outside of English is broken. So we have that in common.
Fair.
Got a couple keywords in various different languages, and that's about it. So you're beating me, man. You're doing a great job. Next hand underway. Fold from the mystery hand there. Off to Khoury. King 5 of hearts for him. We'll let it go, as well as +2. Czar, 7-6 offsuit in the hijack. Remy in the big blind. 10-3 offsuit. Lets it go, and a takedown for Oz. Easy peasy, 11 squeezy. Always love when my raises go through with the least resistance.
Me too. That doesn't happen often anymore for me.
Not to me either. Ace King for Corey. Hasn't been able to play much, but he's going to be able to play this. 3K now. Over to Bosch, 8-5 offsuit in the bin, as well as SARS 4-5 in the +2. Oz going to let it go. Over to Kaya, 10-9 of clubs. We know this guy doesn't like to fold. Connected hands like this.
Yeah, I mean, if he folded, I'd be very surprised.
Given how he's played, I would never expect him to fold here. So making the call. Remy's going to fold, and now in the big blind, ding.
Reasonable holding, pocket sevens.
7-7, ding, ding. Three-way to the flop now. Sevens ahead. Until then, Jack 10-5.
A short-lived second survival.
It was 1 second. Kaya now ahead with the 10.
Hey, Ding's got the only backdoor flush draw.
True.
Curry's got 2 overs in the gut shot.
Yep.
Pick your winner of this hand.
Me? Right now?
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Corey.
Damn.
Is that who you're going to pick?
Yeah, of course. Has the most equity realistically, even though it says 41-40.
Well, I appreciate you giving me first dibs at the call.
You took the underdog. I'll take Ding. Why not?
Sure, go for it.
Damn. I'll take. I'll take Kaya.
Oh man.
I guess I just get the short straw. How long till this ends? Oh, we're here for the next 4 weeks.
Come on, Corey, do it for me, brother.
Yeah, it's not going to be too long, I believe. Probably another half an hour or something.
I think we do have about 40 minutes or so left. Ooh, baby. Now he's definitely going to win. Queen on the turn.
That was very clean.
His option.
Or he's probably thinking, does it have to be a diamond? Hey, if it comes another diamond, does Ding win?
Yes.
Okay, Ding wins. Told you.
There it is. Too bad he folded.
By the way, I was going to say 3 of diamonds. I was actually going to say 3 of diamonds.
Oh, man. Bobby with the comms curse yet again.
I am an animal.
Option on Corey.
Come on, Corey. You did all the hard work and then goes runner on a diamond. I don't think Kaya's going to let him have this. I reckon he bets about 11.5. Oh.
11.3K. Tough spot for Corey.
I'm definitely not going to block bet this river. This is not really a block bet river. You just got to put some juice in this one. Corey going to find it?
Find it, brother. Find it. He's counting out the call. Will he put it in the middle? Ooh, come on. Oh, shuffle. A little pump fake there before the shuffle. Yeah, makes the call. Takes it down.
That's cool. Well played, sir. Well played, sir.
You are professional.
Tournament director announcing that after hand 147, they will be pausing the clock, timeout in play, to pull the amount of hands we'll be playing for.
Okay.
I think that is what I overheard.
Okay. On hand number 147, also known as the highest break in snooker.
Yes, so after hand highest break in snooker.
Snooker? What is snooker?
Well,
snooker.
It's like a Snickers bar mixed with a Snooki from Jersey Shore.
It's spelled S-N-U-K-A-H. Snooker.
H. Ooh, pocket jacks down for Corey with a raise in front of him in the big blind. Fresh off a great call, and now with a great hand once more. $9K now, 6.5K to call.
Well, when you have Jack-9 suited, hands you don't want to be against is pocket jacks.
Certainly not.
I'll tell you that for free.
Bobby.
Things to not do whilst you have pocket jacks. Whilst you're against pocket.
He is just counting his stack, but I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Me neither.
Does make the call, so heads up to the flop we go. Almost 20K in the middle already. Oh boy.
Wow.
6, King, 8. Rainbow. Saw the first club and thought it might get dicey. Saved by some red cards behind.
Oh, it can still get dicey.
Certainly can.
Because if we have Jack-9, we can have King-Jack, right?
Corey, his option goes for 5.8K. Action back to Sar. Take a look at it once more.
Release.
Lays it down. Is that what he just said? Release?
Yeah.
What is this, Minecraft? I guess you haven't played Minecraft. Huh?
I'm an adult.
Well, you know, it was around when we were kids, too.
So was RuneScape.
Well, you played Pokemon, Bobby. And you played Metal Gear.
As a champion.
Two
of the best games in the world ever.
I mean, Minecraft is the #1 selling video game of all time.
It is true.
Clearly doing something right.
Saw kind of hiding his big chips with those little beads. I mean, not Martin Cabral hiding his big chips, but you know.
That was wild.
I mean, his was basically under the hippo.
They were asking him to bring his biggest chips out, and when they would say that, he would put them further behind.
I know. It's wild.
What they should have said is, Martin, put your big stacks further back. He would have put them right to the front.
Mm-hmm.
Man just loves defying instructions. Raised to 2.5K from Oz, but ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
We have a winner. Aces on the button. And just a call. Hoping maybe there's some action to be had behind, but unfortunately, both blinds not what he was looking for. 8-9 offsuit. Looks like it's going to defend. We're going to go 3 ways to this flop.
Oh dear.
Bosch and O's both need some help. It's a start. It's a start.
I mean, Ding has the ace of clubs as well, so.
Check from Oliver, check from Oz, back to Ding.
It's about like 2.5K Ding. Seems like a reasonable size. Yeah. 3K, 2.5. Bosch. Look in the call. And Oz doesn't have a backdoor flush draw with his 5, but doesn't like to fold either. Oh boy, oh dear. Oz goes for the raise, and the most ill-timed raise we've seen. Ding is like, well.
Oh boy or O's boy?
This is a nice spot, isn't it?
O's boy, Bobby.
O's boy. So Ding with aces and the ace of club does have Bosch behind, but I would just call with the aces here. Would be slightly unnecessary to do anything else.
Does call.
Oh boy.
Well done.
This is one of the most interesting hands of the day so far. Bosch is gone.
Not even over, but yeah, very interesting so far. Looking for one of 2 5s left in the deck. That's not one of them.
Oh, I mean, Ding just improves to a flush draw as well.
The nutter butter flush
Good
call.
luck getting this man off his hand.
Oz going to be first to act once more.
I think if you're Oz here, you need to bet like 20K. Yeah, hands done.
White flag waved. Back to Ding. $38.3K pot. Ding just on 58. Bet is 26K.
It would be a wild jam, but not happening. Ding wins. Shows the ace of clubs.
What can you call the trade the trade? When this is the other end. Right on the turn.
Nice hand by Ding. And 147. The snooker and
Snooker.
Somewhere in Brighton, my friend Curtis Lambert is going to be chewing my ear off when he hears how I pronounce that.
Your friends are kind.
Well, he might chew both ears off, and then, you know.
At least you don't have to listen to me then.
That's true.
Silver linings of the day.
Maybe I should keep saying it then. Folds around to Corey, who folds as well. Blind versus blind. Bosch. King 6 offsuit in the small blind. 600 to call. Makes the call. Action on Tsar. Queen 6 for him. .5. 2.3 now to call for Bosch. Has the better 6 if he can find the call. Wow. Blind versus blind war. 3-bet to 11.5K now.
Did they announce how many ants?
Sorry?
Did they announce how many ants? Because they
Late night violence here at the World Series of Poker Europe. King 6 versus Queen 6.
Did they announce? They didn't announce. Okay. Didn't announce.
Trash versus trash.
Probably 5.
In the bin.
I feel like we hit like 1 o'clock a.m. here, local time, and guys were like, yes, yes, you guys all in? Crazy time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like someone turns a key at 1 a.m. and it's like, wow, time to ramp this up.
You sure they're pumping oxygen in this casino? Maybe it's helium or laughing gas. What is going on? Some funky stuff, but I love to see it at this hour of night. Keeping things interesting in the booth as we look at the chip count. Again, like I said, we're going to take like a 2-minute break to talk to you guys at home as the floor pulls how many playing hands will we be going to the end of the day. Oliver Bosch at top, 210 big blinds. Bruno Mota, 176. Kaya, 128. Ridvan Czar, 116. Zawai Ding, 80. Samir Corey, 77. Barack Oz, 64. And Remy, not going to pronounce the rest, 43 big blinds. Wow. So some very interesting developments. We were kind of playing most of today relatively passive compared to yesterday.
2 completely different days.
Then we had the birthday lady, Jeanette Mendez, come to our table, spice things up with some singing, some friendly banter with her neighbors. Move on to this table, get some pretty action hands.
It's just completely
and now we've devolved into madness.
Yeah. So we went from soft to medium to now crazy.
Yeah.
No.
Soft, medium to hardcore. It's a lovely progression, you know? They were just ramping us up.
They were just ramping us up.
Yeah, they didn't want us to dive right into the deep end.
No.
Wanted us to swim in the kiddie pool a little bit, warm up the muscles. Something like that, right?
Uh-huh.
Maybe they're just doing it for us in the booth, so we're more awake than we were before.
Oh, sure.
Interesting play always keeps me awake, not only in the booth, but sometimes at night.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 2 a.m.
I lose sleep sometimes over the way hands are played out, and I'm not even in the hand.
How many hands?
I've told you this before. The first time I did commentary, I did my first session. I went home that night. I was like, man, that was great. I loved that. And then proceeded to sit there for 2.5 hours and go over hands that I'd watched play and not even played myself.
Wow.
I'm sick.
Commitment to the game, APK.
I dream of poker.
And 5, right? So why?
Not to be confused with the late night show I Dream of Genie. So, I dream of poker.
Never even heard of that.
American show, man.
I don't really watch any American shows.
Stay up with your pop culture, Bobby.
I watched Ugly Betty.
Okay.
That was okay.
It was all right.
4 hands.
Did you have a flash?
The last 4 hands it is, then, guys.
4 hands has been drawn.
You had aces?
This would be the first of it.
Good as well.
No shame in walks.
You're sneaky.
Last 4 hands.
We talked about this last night, right? Like, and you told me, you're like, nah, my chips are already in the bag. I'm out the door. I'm not doing anything.
If I'm like
crazy.
semi-short stacked or whatever, and if I know day 2 is like in the money, then I'm like, okay, I'll chill. But if I have a big stack, then I'm not chill. I'm the opposite. I'm the wildcat. Like Saw.
My run is not good.
Zaw's a bit of a wildcat too.
Something changed.
I mean, Oz just defended the big blind with 8-3.
Flop is Jack 7 ace.
Oh, I mean, looks like it was limped actually.
Gutter ball for Czar and Queen High still ahead. He has flipped the hat around for the last 4 hands. Maybe that'll bring him some extra good juju here. Check, check.
Yeah, I was going to say, he'll make the nuts on the turn and get
what
paid
did
0.
I just say?
Yeah, but like,
backwards? No. Backwards had good juju in play. I dig it. In American baseball, sometimes we call a rally cap. So that's when you're down and in the 9th inning, the last inning of the play, all fans in the stand take their hat, flip it inside out, put it back on their hat.
Okay.
And that's called the rally cap. So maybe that's what Czar is going with, the poker rally cap.
I've literally never watched a baseball game in my life.
Maybe I'll take you out to the park sometime, you know?
Maybe.
Natürlich good bluff.
Jetzt Kaffee umgedreht, jetzt ist gefährlich.
Good bluff.
Nächste 4 Hände, umgedrehte Kaffee, jetzt ist...
All to me. Bluff, huh?
Yeah, I have to react. I don't care.
Third to last hand now. Mota under the gun, Queen 4 offsuit, just lets it go. As will Remy with the dirty diaper. Off to Ding, who folds as well. Over to Corey, Queen 3 offsuit in the hijack. Just gonna let it go. Ace 4 offsuit for Bosch in the cutoff. 2.5K.
Reasonable open.
Reasonable open, reasonable spot, reasonable holding. Czar, just gonna let that go. Into the blinds, 9-6 offsuit for Oz, who folds. And now Kaya, pocket 7s for him.
This one gets a bit close on the bubble. I like 3-betting sometimes. Big blind versus cut off. Gotta be a little wider with your 3-bets sometimes.
I'm more than fine with the call as well. Queen 9-9, 2 clubs.
Okay, how's your call looking now, bud? You're okay with it?
Check, check. Now I'm okay with it. Now I'm less okay with it.
Now I am not okay.
I went from okay to Well,
to a My Chemical Romance track.
To Welp. Jack of Spades on the river. EA Sports. It's the game.
Oh, dude, he went for it.
And sorry to our friend who missed it, but there's my EA Sports impersonation for you guys.
That was pretty good.
Thank you. BJP in the booth.
I mean, you just disconnected my internet.
Sorry about that.
I don't know how.
I actually just saw, speaking of EA, it was bought by a Saudi Arabian company. So if they want to holler at your boy, I know the original guy retired, but...
The original guy was the OG, right? He was quite a big guy.
He was, and I actually got to meet him. I told you about this story. I met him in a weird kind of way at a conference in Philadelphia. Talked to him, and I had just started out doing that impersonation, so I did it for him, and he was like, "Hey, kid, that's not bad."
But this is how you do it. And then did it.
What?
But he was like, "Hey, kid, that's not bad," when you did your
No,
impression.
he didn't even do it for me. He just said, "Hey, kid, that was pretty good," and kind of just walked away.
No, he didn't do it for you.
He did not.
Bro, I'd be so upset.
It was all right. Hearing him say that it was pretty good was like enough for me at the time.
That's fair.
Pocket fours for Corey.
Just one more hand after this.
Yes, I can count.
Well, your counting skills are fantastic.
I had to use my fingers there, guys. Oh, I knew this was going to come too. Hustle Media, I'll get you at the end of this hand. I actually can do the Halo voice as well. Because the Halo voice is actually not that far off from the EA Sports guy. Did you play Halo?
Master Chief?
No, yeah, well, right, hold on. 5, Jack, 7.
You're like, oh, we're just like, you know, last few hands of the day. Don't worry about it. Forget about it.
Gut shot for Mota. O's with a pair of 7s. Corey with just the 4s still.
At this point, the strategy chat has been deceived. One gone.
Fold from Corey.
Mota trying to eliminate Oz from the hand.
3.6K to call now. Does in fact make the call, so we are going to a turn. Mota needing a 10 or 9. 5 outs for him right now. Jack of hearts on the turn.
Same outs required.
Correct. Queen of spades on the river. Option on Mota. $8K. And a call. Snapped it.
Snap a ding dong.
Snapped it, and Oz going to take it down. Okay, so as I was saying, Halo had online, obviously.
Yeah.
And the announcer, when you would get kills in a row, like sprees, kill streaks, would say things like killing spree, headshot, double kill. And he sounded exactly like that.
With the 7, yes? Yeah.
So there you go, Hustle Media. There's my Halo voice for you. It's like, it's a little bit higher pitched than the EA Sports guy.
I thought that was Call of Duty.
No, that's Halo. Hustle Media, you can tell me how I did there, buddy.
I used to play Rainbow Six Vegas, that was it.
That one was just for you, and because it's late at night. And our last hand.
What better way to close the stream than some impressions?
There you go. Hijack, ace jack, offsuit for Czar.
He said spot on.
Thank you, thank you.
And some guy on Twitch called Jefe R said very good.
Thank you again.
I don't really do impressions. Not entirely true, but
On the ride home, I'll play the Halo guy's voice for you. You can tell me how how good it is.
At least you don't have to listen to me sing again. That's just safe for the mornings.
I was saving that just for our friend earlier, and you know, I told him he had to stick around to the end of stream.
Oh, the Balkan fella.
Yeah, Balkan. So you guys at home, 761 of you on YouTube and 200 on Twitch. Got a little treat there.
2.7.
Last hand of the day. Are we going to get some action?
Oh, we're
it
definitely
looks
getting
like
action.
it. Love to see it.
Oh, look at this. By the way, I actually think this guy's nickname is Whiskey. I think that's what we were calling him before. I can't remember. Rzishkowitz. That was actually very good.
It's not bad.
Wow.
All in.
Finds the rip. Last hand of the day.
Max pressure, last hand. Pocket sixes,
Look at
all
this.
in. 47.6K to call.
I mean, one of the sixes are missing because Oz has it.
Mm-hmm.
Kaya's got fives. Someone in the chat says, wait, that's a real name?
That is a real name.
It's Remy. The voice sounds like the YouTube guy from Honest Trailers. Don't know what.
Unfamiliar with that.
Is that an American thing as well?
I'm unfamiliar with that.
Okay.
Benito.
40.
50,000.
Aaron. Last hand
Oh.
of that money, yeah?
Let it go, Kaya. Let it go. Not gonna sing that song, but let it go.
We'll check out the Honest Trailers on the way home.
My brother. My brother. Please no. Not the last hand. Where's Martin? I need him to say his catchphrase. Nope. Nope. We made a promise on the ride-in. We were not going to say...
Not like that!
You broke your promise, Bobby.
Yeah, but that was for yesterday. It's gone midnight.
Oh, man. Please, Kaya.
Promise you, no one was ready for that at home.
Your name means the rock. Don't be one here.
No, a rock is... Oh, no!
Aaron.
He's actually got more outs, you know. Rzishkowitz has got sixes, but there's only 1 6 left in the deck.
Oh, Bobby.
Komm mal, jetzt kommt bestimmt, ne?
That's not going to help. 10, Queen, Jack.
Kaya does have the only
straight
five.
on board? Maybe a straight on board to
He's got the only
finish?
5 of hearts as well. Oh my god, he's got a flush draw.
8 or 9.
5.
Oh, it's chopped. It is a straight on board. Are you mad?
I called
it. Oh my God.
What a way to finish the day.
Schöne Grüße nochmal an Ferrari.
Wow.
Jeden Freitag
Called that.
Ferrari und Christo immer Runde. Werbung für die machen.
These wild guys are going to chop it up, and us wild guys in booth are going to wrap it up.
Finito?
That was wild. Rosiskowitz on his last hand of the day almost got stacked, and it comes 9 on the river.
He saw the 6s, and his expression was like, oh no.
Yeah.
Straight on board, he was like, oh yes.
Sorry?
So,
Wild
I mean,
hand.
he made chips out of that.
Not many.
Somehow.
Not many.
Not many, but an exciting way to finish the day as everyone laughs about it. They're going to bag it up. So here's how this is going to play out.
We'll see for tomorrow.
We will be back tomorrow at around 1 p.m. CET local time. We'll still be on that hour delay, so players will have started around noon. Look at the chip counts once more for this last table. I'm not going to read over them
No,
again.
I mean, carry on with what you were saying.
Oh, okay, thanks.
They can see the chip count.
Yeah, they can see them. So yeah, again, players are going to start at 12. We will be live at 1 o'clock. And I sure hope that everyone at home is going to join us again. It has been a very fun stream today. Once again, I want to wish a happy birthday to Jeanette Mendez. Good on you for playing this tournament on your birthday. Take some dedication and be away from your kids. And it was a great time meeting you. And to everyone at home, we love you. We need you. Like I said, we hope you come back.
9 hours of fun.
9 hours of fun. Have a great night, everyone. This has been a pleasure.
See you
Good night.
tomorrow.